Alright. Just need to make sure this is still working and up and running. How are you already here, black belt? It is still working. Okay, cool. Alright, I have a plan. I just don't know when to start my plan. Do I start it when I've already got a couple people? Okay, how many of you are bots? There's probably loads of bots in here. I'm going to ignore half the chat, so I do apologise. Right, so my first plan, for anyone who has never seen my channel before, I, at the moment, have this whole setup to get automatic golden carrots. But the issue is, this storage system needs chunk loaders, otherwise anytime I use it, I have to be in the vicinity. So far, which obviously I cut out of the actual videos, anytime I throw shulker boxes into here, I just end up waiting. And I've got to wait for ages. So, I'm going to have to remove the farm that I spent ages figuring out how to build. And that's just kind of annoying. So now I have to take all of this down. Although I just realised maybe I should have brought some shulker boxes with me. See, this is the thing. I wing everything. Okay, good. Not audio bots, but isn't that exactly what a bot would say? And also, this skin did not take 2 seconds, okay? It took about 30 seconds to make. Something like that. Where do I put my chest over here, right? Alright. I don't know how many I need. 5 will do. I also need to make more fireworks, actually. I just realised I've completely run out. Why are you broken? Because I've got that on. Nice checkers on. Half a second, 3/4 per second, something like that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I just went on to, I can't even remember what website it is, but I just went onto the website where you create where you can create Minecraft skins, found a skin that I liked, and changed the colours to fit the blue, the green, plus the green. I'm colorblind. Red. Plus, you can see there's the T. I added that. That took half a second. That T. But I did actually have to redesign all the colors and everything and try and match where the original colors were. And I've just realized how long this is going to take for me to take it down. There's a lot of blockage here. Hence why I'm doing it live. Because if I did this off camera, people would just complain that I did stuff off camera in a hardcore world. The storage is, well, apart from the fact that I've got to wait around when I'm waiting for it to sort itself, it's good. It's working. It's working so far. The multi-item storage part is the only bit that's a little bit questionable sometimes. I mean, it was to begin with. I didn't show all of it in the initial video. I didn't show all of it because it took me too long to fix. And the video was already like an hour long initially when I did the first cut. But there was an issue with the multi-item storage system that I had to fix because the banner somehow got into the chests. So I had to boom and find that banner and get it back into its position. But yeah, I removed all of that from the original video just because it was just boring and long, and it's just something you don't want to see. Who wants golden apples as a food source? You've got to be unoriginal and copy what everyone else does, which is golden carrots, because you can trade it. which is part of the reason why I'm demolishing this as well, because I realized after reading you can make videos. Yeah, I can do the 5-hour movie. I've already got it ready. I just need to combine everything, all the original videos. Red and white toothpaste. How does I look like toothpaste? Am I toothpaste? I feel naked now. If your toothpaste has got the black bits and eyes, then there's a problem. Toothpaste shouldn't. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh my god, this is such a long process. Actually, you know what I might do? I might just remove the portals. Oh no, because I do need to... Oh, this is just going to be annoying. Actually, wait, hold on, let me test something. I'm not... Thank you. See, other people like the skin. And fine, I'm toothpaste. I accept it. I accept I'm toothpaste. And you are whatever bird that is. Also, your name is Yes. Why is your name Yes? Is that... Were you born Yes? Right, what happens now then? I'm curious now. If I make a portal... If I go back through the portal that's in the storage, where it's going to take me. Because I kind of can't be bothered to... Oh, I kind of can't be bothered to remove it all, even though I really need to. Oh, Terminator. I've got Terminator in here. I do have a couple of things that I want to do during this stream. One of them, if you'll be interested in watching it, is I actually was thinking of making a video live. Okay, cool. Well, that just means I don't have to remove the entire farm, so I can get this set up, because I do want to do loads of mining, because the main part of my storage I want to fill up... Is this going to go back to the same place? The main part of my storage I want to fill up is this bit. Because all of this, you can only access the items when there's a shulker full. Like these, for example. And that means that even though I've got, like, bamboo in here, I can't access any of it because it's hidden behind here inside the shulker. So I kind of want to get at least 1 or 2 shulkers worth of all of these items in this area during this stream, so that this area I can actually access items within it. Otherwise it's just annoying. I broke that and never replaced it. And that's a great example of what I mean. I know I have polished in here, but I can't access the polished in here. So that's one thing I want to do. And thank you, football fan. A lot of people say that. Honestly, it's just because I know how to edit. That's the only key, really. I just know how to edit, and that's why everyone thinks I've got more subs than I actually do. How in the world do I have that many in here? Alright. I'll chuck these ones in there. What do I want to... Right, I need fireworks. I believe... Do I have gunpowder in this storage? It's over here, right? Yeah, see, I think I have gunpowder, but it's not... Oh, actually, whilst I'm live... Are any of you knowledgeable enough with Minecraft... Ow. Are any of you knowledgeable enough with Minecraft to tell me why my farm, my gunpowder farm, no longer works? Because if I go into free cam and come up here, like, the golems and everything is still in it, and if I turn, like, you know, it's dark enough, but creepers just never spawn. And I was thinking it was because I've got a mob switch, but even when I turn that off, it still doesn't work. Which means I'm also going to have to remove this. Yeah, I was thinking of doing an industrial furnace or something like that at some point. I'm not sure if I can brand it as Walmart. That would be copyright. So do any of you know why that no longer works? Has the mob switch somehow messed it up? Or... oh. Because even when the mob switch is off, this, like, no mob spawn here. Actually, that's a lie. Slime is spawned. So yeah, I don't know. Yes, this... oh, that could be why. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say. 1.21.1. Yeah, it is. Is that why? Would that affect it? I mean, I haven't actually checked because I got the farm design from Wattles, and I believe I did build it in 19.4. I've got... okay. So that could be why it doesn't work. I need to make an updated one then. I mean, I could do that this stream as well, to be fair. I've just run out of fireworks. Okay. I guess I'm using this technique. I am good, thank you, RG. Oh, what? In the new update, they've now changed it, so when it's above sea level, they spawn less. I don't know if I've got paper in my storage. That's the other thing as well. I've built 10 farms in my most viewed video. So I've got loads of bamboo and everything over here, and I haven't moved any of it into my storage yet. No, the carpets shouldn't affect it, because all the carpets were designed for was to stop spiders spawning. So that shouldn't have changed, because it's still not a wide enough area. Like, you know, it's a wide enough area for creepers and stuff, but not wide enough for spiders. So that shouldn't have changed. Oh, did I move it all? Okay, good, I didn't, because I've just flown all the way over here now. Oh. Alright, well that's gonna have to do for now. Oh no, I just realised. Did I filled them all with totems. Well, you're going in my carrots. Yeah, see, yeah, the carpet shouldn't. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Correct. For our sins, we deserve how... Yeah, okay, cool. You can believe in what you want to believe in, bro. You're free to do what you want. But, I mean, for the stone and cobblestone shulker section, obviously I've got this. Yeah, I really should move all of this stuff actually into my storage, because I've got so much stuff over here. I haven't moved any of it into my storage, and I don't really know why. Well, I hope the golems aren't that much of that OP. It was. I'm assuming it was. I can't remember who suggested it now. But I'm assuming it was whoever suggested the update. I'm guessing that's the reason. That makes the most sense to me. I'm not sure if it's due to the fact that they can't spawn above ground or whatever, but I'm assuming it's the game version. Because the thing is, yeah, they don't even spawn actually now that I think about it. So that means the golems would have to be so OP that they're able to kill the golems before they're even there. And that's just snow golems I don't want to meet, to be honest with you. Oh, I've just brought all these over, but I don't want to put them in my storage yet, otherwise I'm going to have to just wait around here for ages. Alright, for now, you can just be thrown directly in here, because it won't break the system. And I'll just have to remember to sort this back out once I've got the trunk loaders in. That's the first thing I want to do today, because of the fact that I want to gather loads of materials to actually throw into this system. I want to get the chunk loaders sorted, so that I can actually go and do other stuff rather than waiting around, because that would be a very boring stream. Right. I don't know how far apart these have to be. Obviously the sorting bit is here, so there has to be a chunk loader. So that's a chunk loader there is fine. But I don't know if I put another portal at the end there, like if I put a portal at each ends, are they just going to connect to each other? I don't know how far apart portals have to be to create separate portals, because I've been having so many problems with portals lately in the videos. What do you mean, show you the different heights of the spawn platforms? Do you mean like inside the gunpowder farm? Yeah, I mean, if you've got a different gunpowder farm, just tell me who makes it, and I can make a new one in at some point. But I want to get these chunk loaders done first, so I know one can go in there. So right, do I still have? Because I do. I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. I've just had a thought. Is there storage for levers? Is that in this bit? The levers go in here. I actually can't remember what's behind the multi-item storage system. I know it holds every item. I can't remember where they all are. That's the only. There's too many. And thank you, Bamya. Get back to me on that one. What am I doing? I'm losing my trail of thought. What have I got? Right, I've got the 2 minecarts. I've got the hopper. I've got... Okay, I need flint and steel. I need a lever. I need glass. Am I just going to have to manually make the lever? Because I actually don't have any spare. Oh, I need a hopper as well. What did I say I needed? Lever. What am I doing? I've got too many things going on in my brain. Nether portal fix mod. Yanni, it was going to be 24 hours, and now I've realised I'm honestly not sure I can be bothered, to be honest with you. So I'm just going to play until I get bored or like too tired or something. So you could sit in for as long as you want. I might be on until 2, 3 in the morning, UK time. Not sure how many of you are actually UK or how many of you are elsewhere. Or it might be for a few hours. I don't know. But I'll figure it out. Yeah. Yes. Yes. ADHD brain doesn't let me do multiple things. Like trying to keep an eye on the chat because I want to be chatty. But also try and... Like, what am I... Glass. Lever! Jesus Christ. At the moment, how I'm doing do I not even have a shulker box worth of... Okay, right, this is just annoying me now. Give me a shulker box. Abfielder. Yeah, see, I knew we'd have some Americans or something in here. In the UK at the moment, it is... What time is it? It's 10 to 7 at night. Yes. What? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Chlugly? What they said. I can't say that guy, because that is assuming your gender. Back in 2024. Right, I'm just gonna get a load of this, so I don't have to keep going back and forth, because it's just annoying me now. Spent ages building an every item storage system, and I have nothing in it. To be fair, I mainly built the storage for future. Future. I'm from the UK, mate. Gloucestershire. Cyprus is 3 hours ahead. Why did I think you were only like an hour or two? Well, no one says it like the first time, probably because they rush it. I paused because I realised there was another letter before the U. Why is your name Chlugly, can I ask? Oh, your message has violated the terms, has it? I'm sure it has. I'm sure that's 100% real, and you didn't just type that out yourself manually. Whereabouts in America are you? I've visited America. I've been to 2 parts of it. India's only a few... How is it? Oh, wait, that's a weird time. 11:20... How are you? You're like... 4 hours and... You're 4.5 hours ahead. That's such a weird time. Like, no, I usually it's rounded numbers. What am I doing? Wood! You guys are distracting me. I didn't actually expect anyone to be in this. I can't lie. What am I doing? Right, I need... Just give me sticks. Okay. I've never visited Florida. Not been to Florida. I have, however, been to California. And we did like a road trip. Like kind of inland from San Fran to LA. That's like the kind of triangular point. The triangle point. No, not LA, sorry. Las Vegas. And then went down to then LA and San Diego. That's where I've been. There's a little holiday fact from me. Doctor Strange isn't from the future, but you may have seen potential futures. Oh, all of these are just going to go through the... Oh. The fact that I've built all this as well, and I'm just going to take it all down. But I'm not going to lie. I am... just gonna... Oh, actually, I could still... I never even connected the water source, but I could still make an auto-dropper down at the carrot farm. Just to get loads of carrots. Not really for any particular reason. I don't know why I'd need loads of carrots. But... yeah, I do have Discord, but it's... I never even did anything behind here. Right, I need to... I don't need you. You can go away. Right, that ticking is just annoying. Shut up. Uh-oh. I've got people from all over the bloody world. No, I don't. What do YouTubers use Discord servers for? Because people keep asking that, and I don't know like what the use of it would be. What do people actually use Discord servers for? Is it just for subscribers to kind of chat shit about me that I can then read? And I don't actually have a favorite American snack. There's a burger technically like, is that American made? Because I honestly don't have an answer to that. Oh yeah, I've also been to New York. That's the other American place I've been to. Oh, if a Discord server is basically used for nothing, then what's the point? I mean, it's not like it takes... Yeah, I mean, I kind of get that, the talking to the fans bit, but I do reply to every comment anyway. I think that's probably why bigger YouTubers end up doing a Discord server, because they aren't able to reply to every single comment because there's just too many of them. And in that case, I kind of get it a bit more. Like, if you can't reply to every single comment, then you can have a Discord server, and anyone who actually really wants to talk to you can join that server. And you can reply more on there. So at that point, I kind of get it. So it might be that if I get to the point where, you know, I'm bigger and I've got more and more comments that to the point I can't even reply to them all, I might then do it. Right, I am going to hide this chunk loader. But, so, how do I want my design to be? Should I just have the wall there? Should I just cover this wall up and make it look somewhat pretty? I don't know what to do with this wall now instead. Just copy that one, I guess. So, I need to do the chunk loader behind. I'll just throw it here. To answer the question, Doctor Strange, make YouTube videos. If ever I play Minecraft for fun, I get bored after I've finished it as well. Like done the Ender Dragon and done the... Well, basically once you've done everything. Once you've done the Ender Dragon and you've killed the Wither, there's really not much else to do. Why did I didn't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, that needs to be open, yes, but if you make YouTube videos, then you have a reason to keep on doing random stuff, because the more insane stuff you do and the cool builds and stuff, I've just realized, is that even gonna... Can I even put this here? Without it being too awkward? Because the droppers... I need a blimmin' dispenser as well. I mean, yeah. I suppose also as well, yeah, like what Luckily said, if you enjoy building, then that's probably how people keep on enjoying Minecraft, because then they just build for fun. I mean, that's the point of the game, isn't it? Have fun and just build whatever you want. But for me, I make YouTube videos, and that keeps me motivated to do it. And yeah, I killed the Ender Dragon with a piece of bread in the end, because my axe broke. I'm trying to... My brain's gone. My brain's gone. Oh wait, no. It's like that, right? Is it like that? Oh, why is my brain gone mashed? Hold on. Is there one more up? I can't remember. I've made multiple of these and I still can't remember. And what do you mean, do I have something to eat? Do you mean in real life or do you mean in the game? Because I've still got stacks of golden carrots. Yeah, I mean, when I used to play just for fun, I ended up getting bored. Like, I would build some sort of base, but I would end up getting bored. I was correct, that is right. I would end up getting bored. But having the YouTube channel means I don't get bored. I have a reason to keep going. It's called money. It's a big boat. Plus, to be fair, I enjoy editing anyway. I've always enjoyed editing. I've always been trying to do, like, well on YouTube. My first YouTube channel was back in 2014. IRL, yeah, I've just had literally finished food 10 minutes before I started the stream. I had something really unhealthy. But I just needed something to eat. Doesn't matter. I swear I need a hopper somewhere. Oh, that's why I dug that hole. For God's sake, I knew I dug that hole for a reason, because the hopper needs to go here. Jesus Christ. Duh. Okay. Okie dokie dokie dokie. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well then. Alright, well, let me do that again. Yeah, a lot of people said it's literally... I have been... Oh, I just broke the blimmin' thing. Hold on, what much? Let me finish this and then... Oh, for crying out loud. Let me finish this and then I'll have a look at the chat. Give me a second. Give me 2 ticks. Because this is just annoying me. Okay, cool. Get in there. Right. Okay, sound. Where's the flint and steel? Oh, where's flint? I don't even know where flint is stored. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to do a chunk loader and I just mess it up because I keep getting distracted. Where would flint be? Where did I store flint? I can't even remember where I stored half my stuff. Is flint gonna be... I haven't even finished putting these in. That's another thing I need to do today, actually. Should probably finish putting those in. I can't remember where I put flint. I'm just gonna. Let me just give me flint. Also, I just realized I just got flint, but I might already have a flint and steel somewhere. I bet I do. I bet I do. Watch this. Watch there being a flint and steel somewhere. Watch there be a flint and steel in here. There is not. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay, well I don't have the flint and steel then. I'm very... Yeah, I don't know what... Iron. I don't know where my flint chest is. I feel like it's in the multi-item sorter, but I can't remember for sure. What do you mean you're that weird guy that comments on my vids? How am I... How am I supposed to know that you're that weird guy? Is there only one weird guy who comments on my vids? Is there only one of you? I think you're all going to be pretty weird to subscribe to me, to be honest. No, I don't take notes on what I need to do. I'm not sure if... Yeah. I always just do all of them. Ow. Yeah. My Minecraft's broken. Why does it take so long to load? Jesus. I've got to deal with that every time. Right. Work? Question mark? Okay, well that's one, but I'm pretty sure they only load 3 chunks. So it's loading this chunk, and this chunk. But I need to make... Where's the... Annoyingly, the best place to do a chunk loader would actually be underground, but I have plans for future videos to have stuff under here. Which I am not going to tell any of you, unless you ask really nicely. But I don't know where else to put, otherwise I'm going to need loads of them. Is it true that they only load 3 chunks? Do they only load 3 chunks? Let me know. Stop chatting to each other and answer my question. And then you can get back to chatting again. They load 9 chunks. Yeah, I don't know anything about Minecraft either. Don't even know why I've got a channel in it on it. I don't think it's just one, because when I made the mob switch, the video said 3 chunks away. They loaded 3x3 area. You just said you didn't know. How am I supposed to trust your word now? You know what? I'm Googling it. How many chunks does a Minecraft chunk loader load? That's a weird question. Wait, but it does say 1 in every direction. Like Chugly said. Go away, I am Wone. They don't load the whole world. Well, I mean, they load that area. Wait, I'm so confused. The chunk loader loads chunks based on load levels, which range from 22 to 44 in regular gameplay. Only loads levels 22 to 33. Only load levels 22 to 33 are relevant to chunk loading. What does that even mean? Oh, bloody... What are you doing to yourself? Why did you just come storming... Did I invite you? No. Right. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Anyway, I was Googling. Use... Wait, hold on. So the whole... Just one in every... How does one in every direction mean 9 chunks? I'm so confused. I'm all I'm trying to get at is where does the next one need to be? So I have some mods, yes. All I'm trying to get at is what exactly is this loading right now? I know it's loading this chunk, but one in every direction to me means it's loading this one, and then that. Oh wait, it's 9 because it loads in diagonally as well. But then it's also. So if that's the case, if there's only one in every direction, then how does my mob switch work when the chunk loader is 3 chunks away? Oh wait, you just explained. Lazy chunks go on the outside. Okay, but are the lazy chunks still loaded? So if this is in here, do I count this as 1 and so this is 2? Or is this 1 and then 2 and 3, so then it's loading up to here? Is that correct? So I can go 5 away from that chunk loader. No, I know that, but let me just show you. I know it makes a 3x3 chunk. I get that. We are turning into a Wikipedia article. Deal with it. Just for now, just so we can figure this out, because I need this blooming thing sorted. Right, so here's my chunk loader, right? This is the chunk loader for the mob switch, which works. Okay? I'm going to go into free cam so I can show you better. So the chunk loader is in the middle of this chunk. Alright? The mob switch is 1, 2, 3, and it's under here. And that is still loading this, which is 3 chunks away in one direction. But at the moment, what you guys are saying, hello Jackie, is that it's only basically loading these ones that I'm flying around now. Which I understand is a 3x3 area, so 9 chunks total. I get that. But what I mean is, so because this is loading something that is 3 chunks in one direction away, is this the furthest it will load? Or does it also go all the way over here? That's what I'm trying to do. I might eventually, when I get more subs and everything, I might eventually... Okay, it's now called a necromancy pit. I might eventually do something with subs, but not right now. It's just life stuff going on, and it's just annoying to organize things. But I might one day do something with subscribers. I just need to know where I need to build the next chunk loader. It's annoying to organize, like, setup timings. We've already gone over that. Okay, yeah, I'll give you a minute, Bamya. We've already gone over. There's loads of people in this live stream from all over the world. So it's safer for me to do 3... Because I need this entire area to be loaded. And the issue is that I don't fully know the best course of action of creating a chunk loaders without putting them underground. But I have plans for underground, so I don't want to do that. Oh, my spawn is thousands of blocks away. Like my base is at minus 2,000 my base is almost exactly the same X and Y, X and Z. Bye, yes. Pleasure having you. Yeah, I'll probably start another one, but maybe not straight away. It depends. It depends how long I stay alive in this world. But as I was, yeah, I need this whole area to be loaded, and it's like it is very long. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 chunks. So that's already at least 3 chunk loaders. Oh, one of the things I want to do below my base, I actually want to do during this stream. What the hell's back app? Oh wait, do chunk loaders work in the sky? Like if I did like a load of chunk loaders just floating in the air above my base, it would still load everything below it, no matter how far away it is. Oh yeah, because a chunk is an entire thing, it's not split up. Oh, that might be a shout, actually. That might be a shout. No, I don't want to do underground because that's right. There is 2 future videos, one of which I want to record whilst I'm live tonight. So you guys will see me make a video live. And that's going to be building something below my base. And then another video which is going to build something again below that bit. So if you picture this layout, you know, goes off in 4 different directions. I'm going to do the same layout, built out, you know, digging out a similar amount of space. Maybe not as much space, but a similar amount of space under here. Obviously far enough down that it doesn't affect the storage, so like all the way down here. And then I'm going to go even further down and build out the same, dig out the same space again for a future video. There's going to be 2 things. So there's going to be one thing going this way, and then there's going to be something else going this way, essentially. And I'm going to either have an elevator or staircase, or I'll just fly in and out like I currently do, to be able to go to each one. How do I do a chunk load the thing with ender pearls? Do I have to do the thing where you have a bubble column of water and just throw an ender pearl in there? Oh, great. That sounds like fun. Doing an advancement that takes up to 50 hours. Did you not watch the completing the hardest advancement tutorial? Actually, speaking of advancements, are there new ones in this? Oh, there are. I've never been near one. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, that's how you get a scoot. Well, I don't have all the advancements now. My video is a lie. I haven't seen any new wolf. See, that's the issue with updating during a world. Like, what am I trying to say? That's the issue with updating during, like, in a world that I've already been playing. because I've traveled thousands of chunks already. And so now all of those wolf variants and stuff won't spawn anywhere near me. They'll only be in chunks that are blooming ages away. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, the ender pearl thing doesn't work in 0.1. Is it going to work? Is it because they're going to put it into 22? My revenue for this month. So I got £266 last month, and I should be getting 381 this month. It's increased. It's weird. Like the first video that where I was actually able to start monetizing, which was my base, that was only earning like 70p per 1,000 views. The video after that was like £2.70 per 1,000 views, and then when I made this video, creating the storage system, that was getting like £4.70 per 1,000 views. So that video alone has earned me 200 and something pound. Actually, wait. Yeah, so it's pre-release. Yeah, I'm not playing on that. I'm just playing on 21.1. I never bother with the snapshots. I wait until the full update is out. So my revenue for, just because I don't care about talking about it. So my storage system video, which is on 82,000 views, 82.5, has made me £321. Like £4.10 per 1,000 views. It's not too bad, to be fair. 20, yeah, it's not a lot of money compared to people who get millions of views. Like bloody Mr. Beast makes 500k pounds within a day. Like it's dumb. What am I trying to do? All right, I don't know what to do here, guys. I do know what to do. Should I just build them all in the sky? Should I just build them out the way in the sky? I still have to figure out where to build them, though. So even if I'm building them in the sky, I still have to figure out the best way of spacing them out. So if 3 is the best way of doing it, I don't have to worry about it kind of ruining my base or anything. So I can just put them in the best positions. So 1, 2, 3. So if I do one here in the sky, it will load all 3 of those. Oh no, it has to be in the 3rd one, right? Oh crap. Does that have to be in the 3rd one? Thanks, Chuggly. I shall. Actually, you know what? I can show you a teaser for a video that I'm currently in the making, which won't be uploaded for a few months. But just... it's the 3rd one across, right? So it's got to be in this one. So a storage system has to be... not a storage system. Just because I read your blooming comment. Okay. Now I'm just going to take a picture of these so I can build up scaffolding or whatever and put them in the sky. So one needs to be there. And then that's also going to load there and here. But then this will be unloaded. So one... so if I also put one... if I put one central... does it have to be the middle of the chunk? Like, does the chunk loader have to be built, like, in the center of a chunk? Or can it be built at the edge? Does that affect it? Because when I was building the mob switch, he said to put it in the middle of the chunk, but does it actually make a difference? Or does it not really matter? Answer me. It doesn't, it can be anywhere. Okay, cool. So I can put one like in the middle. So if I put one, so like say it's here, then that'll be loading 1 and 2. And then this is already being loaded because the one's going to be here loading. Oh wait, no wait, that's not enough. I've confused myself now. Which direction did I come from? I didn't come from this way, did I? I'm going to run in a different direction. So one also needs to go 1, 2. One needs to go here. This isn't the one I've just taken a picture of, is it? Am I being dumb? This is the one I've just taken a picture of. Never mind, I'm being dumb. And then that'll also do those 2. Oh no, I can put one in the middle. 1, 2. So I'm going to want to put one here-ish, facing the way that I'm, well, yeah, facing the way that I'm, oh wait, oh crap, I just realized the chunk loaders need to be facing north. No, not in the second chunk. I need to make it in the third chunk is the furthest away I can do it. That's where my mob switch is. My mob switch is in a third chunk away from the, as in like, the mob switch is here, and it's loading this one, which is 1, this one, which is 2, and this one, which is 3. Which obviously is technically 2, depending if you count. So if the mob switch is here, then it's loading 1 and 2. But obviously it's also loading the chunk in, so that's the third chunk, which is why I'm saying 3. Yeah, depending on how far in your world you are, Creeper Farm is definitely a must, along with, to be fair, just watch my video. Get me more views. watch my normal one. Yeah, I know it's 3x3, but it loads chunks 3 away. We've had this discussion, Dr. Strange. Steven. So if it's in this chunk, it will load up to this chunk. If you get me. As well as, obviously, like, you know, the same every distance. So it will load this one and the next one, and then this one and the next one, and this one and the next one, and so on. I didn't take a picture of it. You made me forget. Okay, I haven't done this way yet. You know what? I'll just do this one as well. So if it's in here, 1, 2, I want to build it in hither. I have done that one, for crying out loud. I keep going back to the same one. Yeah, creeper, paper, wood. Yeah. Like. Yeah, then you know, just build 9 out of those 10 farms. Don't bother building the golden carrot one. So I've come from that way. 1, 2, yeah, so I need to, okay, here, right, let me take a picture. Oh yeah, question. That's what I was asking. I keep getting distracted. It needs to be facing north, right? So all of them need to be facing north, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm doing one in the middle as well, but I also have to do one, I think I'm gonna have to do one on each end, because these are like 9 chunks long, so it won't reach. I think they all have to be facing north. So one also needs to be there. And if that's there, that's loading this one and this one, which means I also need a chunk loader here, which will then load... Yeah, okay, that's correct. Yeah, so I need a chunk loader in here somewhere. Again, facing north. Yeah, they do. Okay, I thought so. And then 2. I also need 1, 2. This one's a bit annoying because I need one here, but I don't think that's going to reach the end. If it crosses more than 3 away, it should still work, correct? Like, or is it still a bit risky for us to do it 5 away? Because this one in here is going to load this one. And this one, but not the one at the end. I have used chunk base multiple times in my videos, and I've mentioned it because I can't be bothered to just fly around aimlessly. To be honest with you, I'm just gonna have to put another one here, aren't I? I'd rather be safe than sorry. How many chunk loaders am I gonna need to blimmin' make? So I also. Yo. Ah, oh, damn it. It's here, right? Yeah, so it's loading this one. And then I also need one here. Okay. I don't know, Abobata. I'm just going to stream until I get bored or until I have no one watching me. One or the other. And also, you say it doesn't matter, but it does, because I've had chunk loaders fail before because they weren't linked to the same portal. I need to make 6 chunk loaders. Are you bloody kidding me? Yeah, essentially, I'm gonna. As soon as I figure this out, I'm finishing. Oh Christ! Right, well, I've got enough obsidian, so that's fine. Actually, I've got more than enough obsidian because the port was 10, right? And I need 6. Yeah. So that's fine. You know what? For now, I'm just gonna throw spare stuff in here. So that's obsidian. I don't need that. You can go away. Fine for glass. I know I've got a storage system, and I know I'm not using it currently, but just bear with me for now. I need to throw, because this is starting to annoy me. 6 of those. Oh, I need so many more minecarts. That's fine. I might play until 3 AM. And how are you supposed to join the world? That would mean me having to copy the world onto a server after creating a server, and then allowing you to join it. So, sadly, no. Sorry, you cannot join the world. Also, it's my world. It's my personal world. I might end up doing a server thing at some point in the future, where I create one specifically for, like, subscribers and stuff, but not anytime soon. What do I need more of? I need more of those. I need more of those. I need more of those. Don't need that. Don't need that. I need more of those. I need more of those. Oh my crikey. That's rude. You've only just... So does that... Wait, if you've only just subbed but you've seen my videos and stuff, and also you're on the stream, how did you know about... How did you watch my videos and join this stream if you've only just subscribed? Has it just been on the homepage, or you just type in my name to find me? Ah, oh, Christ. Rude. Rude, rude. How dare you? I just realised I need more than 3. Right, well that's enough of those, but I also need 5 of them, which means I need 5 more hoppers. Why did YouTube recommend me a lot today? YouTube's just loving me. I'm having an affair with YouTube. Ah, you cock. So, YouTube... I wasn't talking to you initially. I was talking to Schlugly, because they said they've only just subscribed, which I was saying was rude. Ah, okay, ADHD, that's fair enough then. I accept it. ADHD is a bitch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. So I need to, yeah, okay. Well, I've got 6 of those. Oh my... This is gonna take more than I thought it was gonna take. I'm gonna need a shulker box. Gimme. Is S tier the top? Who's Susan? Should I know who Susan is? Susan Boyle. Who's Susan? 6, 60. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Why are you back? Yes, I thought you were gone. Ah, don't go medication. Screw medication. Why do you need medication for? Live in the moment. Fucking, you are who you are. Jesus, like, bloody medication for ADHD. Who cares? 2, 3, 4, 5. I've never had a medication for it. And I'm striving. How do I activate rails? I don't even... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's just a pain. Hold on. Wait, if you're only on a break now, does that mean that you were not on a break when you've initially joined? Yo, Bamya, who's Susan? Okay. You can speak enchanting table. Oh. That's curious. I've just got a big hole here now. I'll fix that once I've sorted this out. Okay, right, that's them. Please don't go in the... Oh, thanks. How did I make activate rails again? I need... Oh, bloody hell. Oh, I only need one redstone torch. That's not that much of a pain. No! Where have you ended up? Where have you gone? Have you actually gone into the system properly, or have you got yourself trapped? This keeps happening. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and rescue it. Oh, for crying out loud. Where's the maintenance door again? I can't... Oh, over here. Oh, I also need to sort this out, because like everything else looks all nice and dandy, and then this is just ugly. Oh, that's Susan. Oh, yeah. I know, I heard about that. R.I.P. Susan. I never knew her personally, but... Oh, where have you gone? I've got a blimmin'... Ugh. There it is. Alright, get me out of here. What was on... I mean, yes, but to be fair, being on medication for it is, it differs person to person. Some people, like you've just said, it helps. Like, it you feel better, but some other people, it messes them up and just makes them feel like a robot, I've heard, and they just don't even feel like themselves. So I've just not even bothered trying. Because I don't need it. Screw it. I enjoy forgetting what I'm doing. It makes life more interesting. Real life turns into a live stream. Meow. Oh wait, I need one. Who? Ratantata. Who's Ratantata? Yeah, that's what I mean. One bad prescription and you're like screwed up, and I just can't be bothered. I don't care enough. If it was bad enough that like it was affecting my life, then I put to also, are you still in school or education of some sort? Yeah, just stick to a low dose. Are you still in education and stuff? I just realised I've just done all that to try and make activator rails. Oh my... Wait. Oh wait, I need detector rails. I'm just gonna take extra because I need extra. I'm actually not. I'm just gonna take... I don't... That's fine. Okay. Have I forgotten anything? Oh, you can't have alcohol? Nah, screw that. I'm English. We live to drink. I mean, it's supposed to affect your thoughts, yes. How old do you think I am, Bamya? Have a guess. Wait, you dropped out of uni because of the ADHD or because of the pills? Oh, so I'm not the only one seeing duplicated comments. I've got flint and steel. Yeah, okay, you've seen it. Yeah, exactly. Nah, I'm not 19. 19? Yes, I'm 59. Yeah, I'm almost 60. That's how old I am. I'm almost 60, doing hardcore Minecraft. Oh, Yanni's close. Yanni's close. Stop distracting me a second. I need to check. So I need... Right. I've got 6 of them. Yeah, they go underneath portal, which I've got enough for 6 of. That's enough glass. I've got my flint and steel. I've got 6 of them. 6 hoppers that go into them. 6 of that onto the side. And that. Okay. I believe that is everything. Right. That's enough for 6 of those. Now, where's my scaffolding at? I'm not even sure if I've got enough scaffolding to make this high enough. I think I have enough scaffolding to make this high enough. It's all coming with me. Right, so first one was here somewhere. There's no way you actually think I'm 59. Like, Abo got it, right. So from the way that I've been talking, and if you've seen my videos and my humor and all that sort of stuff, and how fast I'm talking. If I was 59, I'd be stumbling over my words. Oh, okay. Well, I kind of do stumble over my words, I suppose. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. I'm wrinkly in places where it matters, bro. Whatever that means, you can interpret that however you want. Right. Okay, I'll do the center one first. Right. Oh, wait. Arthur. I don't want to be able to see these chunk loaders. But I feel like I'm going to. How am I supposed to make these look not stupid, just floating in the air? Or does it not even matter? You know what? I'm just going to go all the way up. Yeah, I don't know how old I am. Could be 12. Where am I going? I need to go 4-1. I am bursting for a pee right now. So, and then... Oh. Why can't I can't put one on top. Well, this is just annoying, because one needs to go here. Okay. No. No, stop. How do I... Okay. Right, you're at 4189, right? You're not even at 89. Where's 89? Oh, 89's here. I can't math. Alright, we're just gonna go up and up and up. No, I'm doing it in the sky. I'm not sure I'm creating enough to make... How's it been an hour already? Yeah, see what I mean? Right, so it's already been an hour, and I've done, like, nothing. And now you can kind of understand how long these videos take to make. Because if I was recording this as a video and not streaming, this is as far into the video you know, this is how far into the video it would be. And it's already been an hour. So now you can understand how long these videos take to make. And why hardcore Minecraft YouTubers don't upload for blooming ages. Yeah, you realise the stream is delayed, so when you're saying to shift click and stuff, I don't see it when you send it. But don't worry. I'm experienced enough to know when to shift click. I'm just going to go to build limit. What's the build limit again? Ow. Get me in. What's the build limit again? Yeah, I do know how to use scaffolding. I was just having issue. Oh, that's the build limit. Okay, cool. Right. Oh, that's at the build limit. Okay. So if that's the top of the portal, that means portal needs to start there. I just realized I need normal blocks as well. Are you kidding me? I need normal blocks. Because... I've just made this so much more awkward on myself. Have I done maths correctly? I haven't done maths correctly. Oh my... crying out loud. Good night, Transcendent. I've built it 1, 2... I don't know what I've been doing, football fan, to be honest with you. I don't really know. This entire time, all I've been trying to do is... Oh, you're crying out loud. All I've been trying to do is create freaking chunk loaders. And this is annoying me. It should be an easy task. And I'm making it so much more difficult. By being dumb. Yeah, okay, leave me alone. Alright. Leave me alone. I have also been distracted by you guys because I've been trying to actually interact with the stream rather than just sat here in silence doing my own thing. So you can at least appreciate that. Okay, and also we're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere now. I'm making progress, but I do need normal blocks. Because I don't believe minecarts can go into scaffolding. I will get it done, and then I can move on to more exciting things rather than just bloody building chunk loaders. Give me any blocks. Give me. Okay. Just give me you. Just give me you. I don't even care. I don't even care. I can make it look prettier in the future, but for now, I don't even care. I don't even... I feel like I'm going to go this whole stream without even using my storage, aren't I? I'm not even going to have needed to do this. Alright, what am I doing? I need... Right, it's going to be ugly. Alright, deal with it. Because I need... Oh my... Crying out loud. Scaffolding is really annoying because shifting doesn't work properly. You just go through unless I'm supposed to... Wait, how do I actually shift on the top? Hold on. Let me test something. Yeah, so you can't like shift on top. So you can't... So it's like really awkward. You've got to be inside it and I just don't like it. Okay, let me just... Wait, hold on. Oh, I've done it again. Oh, Doctor Strange. The reason I can't build it under my base is because I have plans. I have plans for under my base, which means I cannot build it under my base. Alright. Okay. Right, we are making... Right, you know what? I'm just going to walk around with this for now. Leave me alone. Let me just do this. Because I want at least one of them done, and then I can zoom in. See, this is a sort of entertainment stuff that... This is the wrong way. Oh, my hopper. Yo, this is... It's not going as smoothly as I had hoped it would. So that's there. I need... Okay. And then glass can just go on top there for now. I will fix this at some point and make it look better, but for now, deal with it. And then trying to picture how it looks in my head. This is the prettiest build I've ever made. Alright. Okay. This is... I'm so good at Minecraft. Genuinely, how have I made it this far into my world? How am I on day 2698? I actually don't understand, to be honest with you. I don't get why I'm here. How am I here? Oh. Oh, I done goofed. I done goofed. Is that fine there? I don't know. Let me do it again anyway, just in case. My brain is malfunctioning, even more so than it was before. I will respond to you guys in a second. I'm in concentration mode right now. Let me just do that. Let me put these back in. Let me light the portal after I've removed the shulker boxes. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay, cool. Ow. Ow. I'm on fire. I could have done it underground. See, why did this take me here? Why does that happen? Why does that happen? This keeps happening when I've been making video. My next video... Well, not the next video. The video that I'm currently in the middle of working on. Why... Where am I? See, it doesn't want to teleport to... the sky. Would it have been better? Do not tell me that it would have been better to do underground and it would actually work. And I don't know why it takes so long, to be honest with you. It's just broken. Wait, what? Do I have to restart that nether portal? Where even am I? My base is in here, right? Right. So why did it... Which part of my base am I at? Let me out. No, let me out. I'm trapped in my own base. Oh, I can't jump up there because it's blimmin' too tall. Eh. Right. That's one way of doing things. Oh, but I can't be bothered to go into the nether right now to find the right coordinates. Oh, wait, actually, I don't have to. I can still use this portal. I'm going to use so many rockets doing this. Ah, wasn't tall enough. Still use this portal, but go to the right place. Alright, what are these coordinates? It's... Oh, crap. Which way around is it? Is it divided by 8? Is the nether... To get the correct nether coordinates, is it divided by 8? So I've got to go to those coordinates divided by 8? Or is it times by 8? I can't remember which round it is. It's times by 8. Oh, I can't be bothered to climb it though. I'm lazy. Yeah, so... Okay, for God's sake. Tell me I need to go to... Okay, right, I need to make sure it's negative 17,936. And 2289. It's Oh, for crying... Right, you guys are no help. You're giving me multiple. It's divide. It's divide. Google says divide. So, okay. Oh, wait. No, wait. Wait, did I read that correctly on Google? To calculate nether coordinates from your overworld, you can divide by 8. Find the coordinates of the portal you want to use in the overworld. Oh, wait, no, wait, yeah. No, so it is times. You know one way I can find out? By just going through this portal? But Google says it's divide if you want to go back. Find the coordinates of the portal you want to use in the overworld. Oh, and then divide by 8. No, I was reading it wrong. No, yeah, it is divide. It is divide. It is divide. Okay, well, I mean, I'll find out when I go through anyway, because it's going to take me to similar coordinates. Oh, I'm about to get hit off. Get lost. Go away. Back off. Don't come near me or I will punch you. You little... I'm busy. Let me just get these coordinates and then I'll be out of your hair. 2289. 2289 divided by 8. I mean, they're more or less the same. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. How am I still being hit? Whoa. Why are you in here? You're not supposed to be in here. No, I don't want to pop a totem. Why is there a phantom in... I've never seen this happen before. Oh, look at him trying to get out. Look at him. He's confused. He's confused. Wait, is he not going to be able to die? Because he can't get burnt alive from the sun, can he? He's just stuck there. I've never had this happen before. This is first time. Yes, I'm going to break the portal and rebuild it in the correct coordinates. Ow! No, no, keep getting... Aww. You've done that to yourself, buddy. I can hear another one. Are you gonna die? Oh, there he goes. R.I.P. Yes, yeah, those are the screenshots I took. Negative 280 and 286. This is my nether beacon destroyage, by the way. Netherite beacon. No 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 no. Come on. Hurry up. I don't have the patience for obsidian. Alright. Oh, 280, 280 and then 286. So there. And, oh, you've got to be awkward, haven't you? Why is this in such an awkward... Here? Really? Right, so you're telling me that this should work. Oh, I'm telling me that this should work as well. I know I don't need to have nether aquifer on both sides, but to me it's just like a precaution. Just so I know it can't mess up. Although I could just do it the normal way and not set myself on fire. No. Yeah, all because of your guys' help. Thank you very much. See the positives of being live. I just wanted to see where it went. I need to... Okay, it's on that side. Okay, cool. Oh. My inventory is a mess right now. Do I need glass this side? What's the point? I don't need glass this side, do I? But... Oh, okay. Oh my god, this has taken so long. This is... stupid. And... Success. Right, I'm gonna get rid of the phantoms. And I'm also gonna get rid of the scaffolding. I catch as much as I can, but I'm also gonna lose some. Can you... Thank you. It's raining scaffolding. Okay. Okay, right. What's I doing sleeping? Get rid of these blooming phantoms. I can't believe it's taken that long to build one bloody chunk loader. Okay. Right, where's the next location? Where's the next location? Screenshots. Open what gate? Did I close the gate by accident? The gate... Oh, I closed it. Thank you. Ah. I just dropped my phone. Right. Hi guys, how you doing? Oh, I need to go 21972285. See, this is... Yeah, I know. Alright, if you want to complain about the room size, go talk to Radical Elder. Him and Mybin created this. I need to go 21972285. What did I say? 2197. Ow. Oh. It's gone too far. Move out the way. Oh. Like I'm complaining about rockets, I'm using them for useless things. 2285, 2197. Right. Build limit. Yes, yes. That is true. I could just go to the other one and build out. That is a fair point. That is a very fair point. Because I know that that one's center, isn't it? Well, okay. So this is all the boring stuff that you guys would usually miss with an actual video. But you get to deal with it. And be bored with me. So I'm not bored on my own. See, this is why live stream is a good idea, because if I was making a video doing this, I 100% would have literally just done that with the scaffolding. Wouldn't have even thought about building out. Because that one was center, right? Right, where's the bottom of the portal again? This... I can't... Oh, wait, I can. I just gotta have to go underneath it. Which is kind of awkward. How do I go underneath it? I can't really build out. Because I closed it. I mean, I'm good at problem solving as well, but the thing... Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to build out from this part. And I'm gonna have to, like... go around, but wait, you can't build out that many blocks with scaffolding, and I don't want to use... Oh, it's just going to look ugly. I'm going to have a lot of cleaning up to do, because I'm going to have to use cobblestone, because scaffolding doesn't go that far. Okay, well, I'll go to the one that's this way. Right, which screenshot? Oh, I've deleted the bloody screenshot. Right, let me just go to the one that I was about to go to anyway, shall we? Oh. So from this block, okay, right. It's gonna be ugly, but I can always remove it. Yes, I know I could just use dirt. I don't even know if I have a lot. I don't even have a lot of dirt. I don't have anything that I can insta-mine. That's a lie. I do. Actually, you know what? You know what? Yeah. Right, here's a sneak peek of an upcoming video. Are you guys prepped? Sneak peek of an upcoming video coming in. And no, actually, yeah, I do on my hard drive, because sometimes I got to transfer across to my Mac. Because I've got a lot of sandstone over here for an upcoming video that will come out in a few months when it's complete. So you guys are about to get a sneak peek of it. I could get netherrack, but this is more fun. I went... Where am I? There it is. Can you guess what I'm building? So, I've got a plan for like a series of videos, because it's going to take too long, where I want to build a mega base in every single biome. And by every single biome, I mean not actually every single biome, because there's like 7 different ocean biomes, and there's no point. But I want to create like a base unique to that specific biome. So, obviously... in the desert, I want it to be made out of desert blocks. In acacia biome, I want it to be built out of blocks that you see in the color palette of acacia, and so on and so forth. So builds that make sense for their biomes. So the base I'm building in the desert is going to be part of that, but it's going to be its own video at the same time. So it's going to be a mega base. I'm going to have like a base inside it, because there actually is an interior to the pyramids of Giza. So I'm building all 3 of the pyramids, because the pyramids of Giza is actually made up of 3 different pyramids. It's not just one pyramid. If you look on YouTube for Minecraft Pyramids of Giza, everyone just builds like the one giant pyramid and that's it. And it may be to scale, but it's not like an exact replica. Like theirs just go to like one tippy top of a point, whereas the Pyramids of Giza is still like 10 meter at the top. And obviously every Minecraft block is 1 meter by 1 meter square. So it's so the biggest one is a 230 by 230 meter base. So 230 blocks by 230 block base, and it goes up 147 blocks. That's the biggest one. And I'm going to try and build an almost exact replica of it. So that's why there were some parts that were 3 blocks high or 2 blocks high, rather than just a straight pyramid going all the way up. And yeah, I'll try and do some of the secret passages and stuff as well that's within it. I'll have to find videos and stuff of it to try and find the sizes. But that's what I'm going to try and do for the Pyramids of Giza. So that's going to be part of the Mega Base in Every Biomes video. But also at the same time, it's going to be part of another future video where actually someone recently commented on a community post that I put out asking about the 1 block, where I'm going to build the 7 wonders. So the pyramids are part of the 7 ancient wonders. So it'll be part of that video as well, where I'll just kind of show the time lapses and stuff and talk over it or whatever. But yeah, I'm going to turn it into a base on the inside at the same time for the bases video. So that's coming up. I have to make like, I think it was 32 or 30. How many was it? How many bases was it that I counted? Not including Nether and 34. Oh no, yeah, including Nether and the end biomes is 34. So 26 of the overworld biomes, because I'm not going to bother doing all of the oceans. Technically, I've already done the ocean. If you look now, we're over a warm ocean already. My base is in a warm ocean biome, so that's already checked off. So I don't need to do lukewarm ocean, deep lukewarm ocean, deep cold ocean, frozen ocean. I don't need to do all of the oceans, so I'm not going to bother. Because otherwise, that video, like, I'm gonna have to create so many videos. And like Savannah Plateau is the same as and Windswept Savannah. They're the same block palette as a normal Savannah. So stuff like that, I'm not gonna bother doing. Which is why it's only 26 overworld. But is that still 26 overworld mega bases? Not small bases, mega bases. 26 mega bases, 25 more, because I've already done one in the ocean. 5 nether mega bases, and 3 end mega bases. But rather than doing all 34 of them in one video, it's going to be broken up across multiple videos. So the Pyramids of Giza is going to be its own video. And then I'm going to have like 5 bases in one long 45 minute video. And I'm going to have like 5 parts or 6 parts or whatever. That will all be the same thing. All of them are going to be building mega bases in different biomes. But they're just going to be obviously different biomes. So yeah, that's what my plan is. Anyway, where was I? But that's a while yet. Because that's going to take me bloody ages to do. Oh, I knew I was going to miss. What was that noise I just made? I just made a really weird noise. Yeah, it should be a fun video to watch. Probably not so fun for me to make. I'm gonna cry. I need to build one more underneath this. Or just build this one higher. I'm gonna have to build this one higher. I'm not gonna... Oh, you little... Come back. Do you guys see that catch? Just caught a shulker box bit there. I'm so cool. The stupid thing with the bases as well is I'm not even going to live in them. Just building them. Like, they're not going to be used for, like, anything. Okay, that's better. Okay, cool. Facing north, right. Yes. Yeah, this side. Right. Okie dokie. Oh, I lost the hopper, didn't I? Because it fell and I didn't catch it. Literally, my brain just spaces. I mean, I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but my brain just kind of forget. It's so weird. No, no. I don't want to use any more blocks than I need to, really. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? That was a close one. Why did I do that? I need to put another one this side. Alright, now you can go through. Okay, righty hoser. Right. Now, the thing that I'm worried about is this... I feel like this is just going to take me to the same port. I'm not going to lie. I feel like this is just going to take me to the same one. I knew it. I knew it was going to. Yeah, shut up. 2-1. For God's sake. Am I going to have to do another portal manually? 2-7. Can I even do them this close together? Like, if I do a portal at the coordinates it's supposedly supposed to be at, is it still going to work? 2285. Like, the other portal has to be here. Is that even going to work? If it's that close together? Only one way to find out, isn't there? I mean, I suppose as long as they kind of connect, it doesn't really matter which one goes to which portal, as long as they still get set on fire and destroyed, I guess. But let's see where this takes me. Well, you say that, but that means I'm going to have to find it in the nether. And that's going to take even longer. You guys are already taking the piss. Okay, well, that's gone to the right. Okay, right. Well, let's just see what happens when I do this. All right. Okay, so that's just gone to the other side of this one now. So if I was to just move out of the way. Who am I saying that to? If I just do this. Why does the coming back take so long? I don't... Where did they... I'm now curious. Is this actually going to work, or is it just going to... Oh, I'm probably looking at building a computer, to be honest with you. At some point, when I've got enough income coming in from YouTube. Yeah, see, and that's not even working. Has that gone? Has these gone over here? Yeah, these have gone over here again. Why has that happened then? They're too close together for this to work. Oh. Ah, you know what? This stream is boring me. So I'm not gonna keep doing chunk loaders, right? I'm gonna save your guys' mark. I'm gonna leave this stuff up here. I'll figure out how to fix it, and I might mention it in the next video or something. But this video is boring me, as I wouldn't be surprised if you guys are getting bored too. So let's move on to some more fun stuff, shall we? Like you guys watching me mine for hours on end. Right, let me put the sandstone back. How much time does it take to load? You guys could have asked me to. You could have just asked me to move on anyway, but that's just, if that had worked, I would have built all of them then. But it's just, they're too close, and I don't know how you're supposed to do it. So I'm sure there's YouTube videos out there showing you how to do like multiple ones. But let me just quickly show you the pyramids of Giza. So this is the biggest one. You can kind of see how large it is. And because, no, I've never... What? Eat? I don't need to eat. So, because this needs to be 147 blocks tall, and it needs to be, I think it's like a 10-meter square at the top, I needed to do these bits randomly to make it taller, and I'm incorporating some texture. And eventually, when the pyramid is done, I'm going to go back around, because I don't think the pyramids of Giza in real life is going to be this smooth. So I kind of want to do some bits sticking out, and like maybe some boulders that are larger or whatever. So I'm going to do that. But the next one is from that post all the way over to that post there. And then the smallest one is then there to there. So I'm going to do all three of them as one video. Yeah, this is massive. You know, the thing is, I definitely do need to upgrade, because I did replay recordings of me doing... Why is that? Is that a hole? Oh, it's taking my... Bloody Enderman's taking my sand. I did replay recordings of this bottom bit. And Minecraft Java ran out of memory. Even though I've got 32 gigs of RAM. And 2 terabytes of storage, which wasn't full. So things just keep on... So it means I lose the footage. And then I've got nothing to show. And then people are like, oh, built it off camera. And it's like, well, no, I built it on camera, but the camera didn't save. So it's just annoying. But yeah, that's the pyramid. It's bloody massive. So I'm going to be doing that in the background whilst making some other videos. So do you guys want to see me trying to get rich, as the title suggests, and go mining and stuff and try and sort my storage out now? Or did you want me to make a video live? I will record it, so annoyingly this video is going to have to be in 1080p rather than 4K, because my internet's not good enough to stream in 4K. But I will record it live now, and then obviously when you guys watch the final edit, you'll be like, oh, I was there, yay. Went through the new portal and linked it to the other one before. So you're telling me to do it that close together, I have to make the portal in the overworld, and then go into the nether through a different portal, go to the correct coordinates, make another portal, and link it that way? Chugly, is that what you're saying I've got to do? Right, I want votes. I'm gonna chuck this into storage. And then I'm gonna go pee, because I've been bursting for a pee for the last about 45 minutes whilst I was making that one chunk loader. I made one chunk loader Listen to... Can you tell it's my first time streaming? Fucking Christ. Right. Wouldn't be a live stream if stuff didn't go wrong, right? Right. Make a decision. I'm going to stand here, I'm going to go to the toilet, and in the next 3 minutes, I want to know if you want to see me mine and we just chat shit together. And I try and get a load of materials to fill up the stuff behind me. Or do you want me to make my next video? You have a few minutes. Go. Alright. Sorry, my neighbour bloody was asking if we'd fucking got their package and then wouldn't shut up. Well, it looks like you know what? We'll do both. It's only 8:30 where I am. I'm not really that tired, so let's start with some mining and vibing, and then I'll move on to the video. So we'll mine for the next hour or so. I'm just gonna fill my inventory, and then I'll make the video. No, I haven't despawned. I was trying to check the comments at the same time to make it look like I was busy. By mining, if you all have watched my videos and stuff, you'll know that I have got a machine. Yeet. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? Oh. know what? I'll take these. I normally just ignore diamonds now. But I want loads of them. It's the point of getting rich. I mean, the title is getting rich. Oh. It's the only issue with filling my inventory with shulkers. Hold on. Let me chuck one in there for now. Oh, I've got plenty of totems. It doesn't matter. I got into making my own hardcore YouTube videos from Easy, EZY, was his name, and Kalani. And then there's also a guy called Carves, but I'm not as into him as I am the other two. But those are the guys that I kind of watched. Also, Steve, don't want you here. Yeah, I've got one. You didn't watch my collecting every item video. How rude. Some guy said that I was cheating for using the free cam. Without taking into consideration that I'd been making that video for days. And just couldn't be asked. Right. What I want to try and do is get some non-copyright music going in the background. Oh, I've seen some stuff from Wumba. Oh, I've left a shulker box here. I've seen some stuff from Wumba, but I'm not subscribed to him. Lag? Is the stream lagging? Stream better not be lagging. I've seen some stuff from... Oh, it's not lagging on my end. I don't know the best way of doing this. What's the best way of doing this? Should I just line shulker boxes up? Right. I'm gonna set an hour timer. Right, actually, hold on, right. It's gonna freeze. It's gonna freeze for a second while I try and set up a thingy-mabob, because as soon as I leave full screen, the game just freezes. So it's gonna freeze for a second. But I want to try and find like a non-copyright music playlist and have it quiet in the background. Just so that it's not silence. Right. Can you guys hear the music? Oh, do I need to turn it up, or is it alright? Wait, you just heard me listen to it on my own phone, by the way, so I could hear how it sounds in stream. Is it too low? Okay, hold on, let me up it a bit more. It's an issue. It's an issue that the stream is delayed because I'm trying to listen to it myself. But adjusting the sound is going to be a pain in the ass. It's currently on minus 28 decibels. That hasn't bloody changed. Okay, what if I get it on 20? Is that... Is 20 too loud though? It's trying to get this perfect when there's a delay is such an annoyance. Oh, there you go. It's now kicked in the stream. How does that sound? Okay, cool. Just let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, whatever. Right. Let's... I'm not sure if you care about hearing the game sound though. I mean, it's just blowing up. I'm planning on literally collecting just a load of deep slate and any ore that I see, essentially. And you know what? Let's just do like a little live Q&A thing, I suppose, for now. Ask me anything, because I am an editor. That is what I've kind of gotten good at over the years, and what I enjoy doing, but I only enjoy editing my own stuff. I get bored editing other people's stuff. Oh, I'm gonna have to put all of these down, otherwise I'm not gonna have any space to actually collect the materials. How do I do it? YouTube tutorials, bro. Oh, is it too loud? The blocks. Oh, no, I'll check again next time I go blow it up. I'll check with you. I don't really need all the flint. Fortune on a shovel. Pretty much is just flint only. Modded series in what way? Because I have, actually. I want to do, like, you know, the Minecraft butt series that people do. I'm going to get stuck if I go... Oh, not good. No, you know what? That's not worth it. You know, people are like, Minecraft, but I can only do this, or Minecraft, but there are monsters, like, stuff like that. I want to do that sort of video. So I suppose that's modded, isn't it? There are more things that I want to do. Just partial OCD due to the ADHD means that I kind of I struggle to start something new until I've finished what I'm already doing. If you get me? So like, I find it hard to try and start a new series before I finish this one off. Let me know if this TNT sound, when I let's do this, mixed with the music is weird. Because the application is application audio capture is what it's called in OBS, and it's in beta, and I'm using 2 of them. So it might sound weird both together. So just let me know if it sounds weird. Or if that sounds perfectly fine. Yeah, stuff like that. But the thing with those sort of mods is finding them. For the life of me, I don't know how people find these mods where like border automatically expands and stuff like that. And I have tried searching. I literally just Google searched Minecraft butt mods, and I found some, but yes, there's. I don't need that. I can't find all of them. I sound 13. Are you good? There's no way you actually think I sound 13. What 13-year-old sounds like this? I'm good. I'm glad it's fine. I am officially offended by that statement. You have offended me with your words, Donny Man. Your name's Donny Man. Are you 13? No, I'm 26. Oh, I'm googling mods when I actually need to be looking for data packs. Oh, well that would answer it then, wouldn't it? That would explain why I haven't found any. Where did I put my carrots? I hope you're not. I'm 26. I'm 26. I'm double the age that guy thought I was. I'm 26. Okay? Deal with it. Right. Okay, let me make this look a little bit neater, because this is irritating me. This is annoying me. Right, for that, I care more about redstone and diamonds and deep slate than I do anything else. Because I build everything out of deep slate. So that'll do. Actually, you know what? This can be my random, because I don't even need all of this. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't even need that yet either. So if I do this, right, I can get 4 of that, and then I can get a load of deep slate. Right, sorted. What Minecraft? Wait, what do you mean? What Minecraft launcher do I use? Am I dumb for not knowing what you mean by that? I feel dumb for not knowing what you mean by that. I just use the standard Minecraft launcher. I don't... Are there more? How many Minecraft launchers are there? I thought you guys want to know like more personal stuff rather than just Minecraft related questions. You can literally ask me anything. You ask me what Minecraft launcher I can use. Oh, that would have almost broken that. Oh no, I don't use. I just use the standard one. I didn't even know there were other Minecraft launchers that did anything extra. It's literally just when you download Minecraft Java, the launcher that you automatically get is the one I use. Wait, Modrinth has its own launcher. Does that help in any way? Oh, there's gonna be loads of lava behind it, isn't there? Ah, you son of a gun. Are you loads or are you just... No, okay, you're loads. Another lava pool. Yeah, I've got a younger brother. Face reveal? There's not much to reveal. I've got another channel where I do video editing tutorials, which I haven't uploaded in like a year. But I want to start uploading on that again, and that's got my face all over it, so it's not much of a reveal. I don't care about showing my face. I just think it's better for Minecraft videos to not have a face cam and stuff. I just personally think they look better. Without what's his name? Bloody SB freaking I can't remember his name. But I've seen some of his stuff. Again, I'm not subscribed to him, but I've seen some of his stuff, and obviously he uses a face cam, and I just personally don't like the look of it, which is why I don't do it. And yeah, I waffle and chat shit all the time. As you literally, I've somehow managed to chat shit whilst spending. Yeah, that's the guy. I've managed to chat shit whilst spending an hour creating one chunk loader. So I waffle all the time, non-stop. But I do run out of things to say, and I don't like just naturally talking about myself or anything. So to fill the voids, I just prefer it. If you guys wanted to know anything about YouTube, about me, about whatever, then just ask and I can go on to, I can kind of waffle on from the question. Why is it absurd? I don't know. Me and my brother both kind of like the idea of having a sister, because we both think we'd be very protective, older brothers. But nah, parents never had a third. So wait, would you recommend if I want to start using cramp? If you want to start using like mods and data packs and stuff, would you recommend I like start using the modrinth loader? Would that help? Let me have a normal deep slate one as well. Alright, let me organize this again. Hold on, I need to go back on the chats. I'm missing some stuff. Okay. Wait, so what is the difference between those launchers then? Is it just essentially like I can search for mods within the launcher directly and it will kind of automatically install them into the game, or do I still have to manually open up .minecraft folder and put them in? Or does having the launcher kind of make it easier when it comes to installing mods and stuff? Like, what's the benefit, essentially, is what I'm asking. What's the benefit of using one of their launchers versus just... Actually, tough would be a good thing to collect as well. Versus just the standard one. Yeah, that's fine, Yanni. I'm still going to be here in a few hours anyway. I'm not planning to leave anytime soon. Not bored enough yet. How am I already full of deep slate? I can't believe all that time that I was manually mining deep slate for my base. I spent so many hours manually mining deep slate. And using this machine just gets you so many so quickly. Oh, how do I make this even? I want to make this even. I've got 4 of each of those. 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can have... Oh, there you go. 4 of that, 4 of that, a load of that. Cool. You don't have to do that. Just search the mods and click... Oh, okay, yeah. So that makes sense. To use them. So you're saying like all of these mods that I've got, if I just downloaded, because I got a lot of these from Modrinth and also CurseForge anyway, so you're telling me that if I just had Modrinth, it would have automatically installed? So even though it creates a separate place, it still obviously works in the game, I'm assuming. It's just easier to find them. Hi, GameX Nix. Why did you have to have a confusing name? Why is that so... That feels so much more confusing to say than it should be. Just because of the double X. That's just weirded me out. Do I face challenges for playing Minecraft at my age? I feel like a lot of Minecraft, you just don't want to talk about it. Not... I'll think about downloading Modrinth then. And not really challenges. I mean, I get like the not really wanting to think about it because it is, or it does feel... It's weird. It shouldn't, but it feels awkward and you feel like people are going to judge you. Like, I mean, obviously my mates take the piss out of me for playing Minecraft and stuff. So you feel like people are going to judge you for doing, Minecraft YouTube videos when you're 26. But it's kind of because, like, I don't know, at the same time, I don't care. but I kind of feel like I have to explain a bit more. Like when I explain to them that, you know, I could make, because I've got ideas for making a business and stuff in the future, and I want to travel the world and own properties. Like, you know, I've got a lot of plans for my own life in the future. And doing these YouTube videos when I know how to edit, and I enjoy making them, to be fair, because I enjoy the editing part of it as well. And you can just grow quite quickly with them and stuff. And then obviously, as when you grow quickly, as like any YouTuber starting now is lying if they say they're not doing it for money and they're just doing it for fun. No YouTuber now is only doing it for fun, unless they started years ago. It is partly money. Yes, I'm doing it because I enjoy it, otherwise I wouldn't do any of it, do it at all. But being able to get paid from it is even more of a bonus. And when you see other hardcore Minecraft YouTubers who get like 30 million views and are making thousands of pounds from one video, it's kind of hard to resist trying to do the same thing. And when I want to travel, which costs a lot of money, I want to live in different countries, and I want to start a business which costs a lot of money, it's just kind of the fastest way to kind of make some money whilst also having freedom, because obviously you work for yourself when you get to the point where you can make money from this and have fun with it. Basically, it's just, yeah, why wouldn't you? Like, if you ask someone, okay, well, do you want X, like, do you want a few £1,000 for spending the same amount of hours as you would at a normal job, but you earn more money from it, and you have more fun, you can do it, you can do those hours whenever you want, you can spend however long a day that you want, that you choose, you can still have a life outside of it. So if you choose to not record that day, you don't have to. To choose not to edit that day, you don't have to. Like, you got all that freedom. No one's going to say no, are they? If you only use Modrin, then I don't only use Modrin. I do, like, some of my mods are from CurseForge as well. I didn't even set an hour timer. Okay, well, it's going to be an hour timer from now. I don't know how long it's actually been, but, oh, you know, 45 minutes from now. Do another 45 minutes of mining, and then we'll see where we're at. Let's see if we want to keep mining, see if we're enjoying this, if you guys want to move on to a video. Oh my god, I'm full of deep slate again already. Oh, actually lapis as well. Oh, let me make room for lapis. That'd be a good thing to collect. Yeah, I mean, none of you are actually going to know. I was about to say, if any of you don't know, none of you are going to know. I've actually technically been doing YouTube for 10 years. My first... Yeah, I thought it'd been 15-20 minutes, something like that, which is why I said 45. My first YouTube channel was... I created... My first ever upload to YouTube was back in 2014. And I faked the subscribers. I gave myself like 1,500 subscribers faked, and just because I wanted the numbers. But I was, how old was I? I was 16 when I started it. But yeah, but I've had multiple different channels. I had that was like Call of Duty gaming, and then I did like a vlog channel, which was just terrible. And then I kind of stopped YouTube for a bit and only uploaded every now and then on like the vlog channel. Like, if I went away, I'd do like a travel video or something. And then I started my other channel, which I've got linked in all my videos, where I was doing videography and video editing stuff because it was what I knew. I was good at it, so I was doing tutorials and stuff on that. And then I ran out of tutorial ideas, so that's why I haven't uploaded on that for ages. And then I found the hardcore Minecraft sort of community and decided to do this, and it's just grown exponentially. Yeah, but it's been 10 years like on and off. I'd stop for ages and then make a new channel, and then your first upload was 2010 of you falling off a scooter. What? Why? Oh, the Lego. I think the Lego channels actually would do quite well, because they could fall into like Minecraft category of like, or like Minecraft mixed with like sort of satisfying almost. Okay. I wasn't I wasn't 10 when I started. I was 16. It was 10 years ago that I started it. So Drake wouldn't have been interested, sadly. I wouldn't have got a yes. I was too old for him. Football fan gave up on the chunk loader. Made one choke loader in an hour and decided to move on from that because I was getting bored and felt like everyone else was getting bored. So now we are just mining, chilling, listening to music, and I've asked people to ask me questions. So here we are. Listen to copyright-free music for streaming. The video is called. Why is it so cold in my room? I need to put my bloody radiator on. I've got fluffy socks on as well. I just realised, Schlugly, did you say that you were from... Where'd you say you were from? No, Donny man, I'm not gonna just promise to buy you a PC when I have 100k subs. Nottingham, yeah, I thought you said you were in Nottingham. You're further up north. It must be bloody freezing up there, because I work in Manchester. At the moment, anyway. Not for much longer, but at the moment I do. And it is freaking freezing up there compared to where I live. It's like walking into the Ice Age when I get out of the car. And just a tip, Donny man, no YouTuber will ever gift you anything just because you asked. Just so you're aware. I also can't even promise I'll even have the money to buy myself a computer when I got 100k subs. Why is North Cyprus a weird place? Did you just say proper Nesh? Is that a Nottingham thing? Because I've never heard of that word before. I'm probably too posh to hear that word. I've been told I sound posh. Do I sound posh? I'm gonna have to turn the YouTube music down. It's too bloody loud in my ear. Oh, if I turn it down in here though, I'm gonna have to turn it up in the bloody stream. I don't know. Let me know what the music's like because I've had to adjust it. It's way too loud for me. I'm like shouting. Yeah, actually, you know what? Donny man, if you give Bamya a sandwich, I'll get you a PC. So I'm from, if you want to go on Google Maps, Chugley, I'm from Gloucestershire, the countryside. I'm not going to be any more specific than that, just in case you guys remember me when I actually do have loads of subs and you come storming my house, my parents' house. I bloody moved back there. Yeah, it's fucking freezing. It's I just find it weird. So I used to live in Didcot, which is in Oxfordshire, and I'd be relatively warm there. Like I could go outside during the day. Oh, diamonds! I could go outside during the day in a short sleeve, and I'd be all right. Like when it was in September, and then I'd go up to Manchester for work, and I'd be so cold. I'd have to wear like 4 layers under my bottom half and my top half. It's freaking freezing. Yeah, I'm not giving any more information than that. Gloucestershire's all you get, and Gloucestershire is a very large area, so you'll be able to figure it out from there. Wait, why did you at Schlugly? It was Bamya that wanted a sandwich. You've had... I find that so weird about the just weather in general, to be honest. This is such a random bloody waffle topic. But the fact that you've had storms and we've had nothing of the sort down here, we've just had like light bits of rain and that's it. And UK is tiny. Like America, you expect that. America, Florida's got all these blooming... what do we call it? What's it called? Hurricanes. But then somewhere else in America could be perfectly fine. You kind of expect that because it's such a large area. But the UK is tiny and you still get different weathers. Why am I talking about the weather, bro? It's Cyprus, but not Cyprus, because the whole world knows that this island is a Greek island, but there are... Oh, right. Wait, football fan, where did you say you were from? What's your postcode? Oh, you're in Florida. Oh, fuck. Wait, are you in Florida, or are you just mentioning the fact that there have been hurricanes in Florida? You live in Florida. Fuck, man. I feel like saying sorry, because I know how bad it is at the moment. But I don't know how, if it's actually reached you. Because I've, like, seen the map of where the hurricane's supposed to be going. Oh, yeah, but you live in bloody Cyprus. Stop showing off. You live in a warmer country, or closer to the... What's it called? Center of the Earth. I'm assuming you do get rain, but it's still warmer. Yeah, Florida's going through a shit right now. Yeah, don't even entertain Donny Man. He's just being one of those trolling guys that chat shit and knows that he can't get banged because he's a keyboard warrior. Just ignore him. You already know that it's either a 2-year-old who's chatting all this, or it's a grown man chatting all this. Either way, it's sad. And it means nothing. There's no point even entertaining them. No. Just let him chat. Just air him. Get bored. That's how you deal with bullies. Any of you ever been bullied, or still getting bullied? Best way of dealing with them, just don't give them the satisfaction. Just be like, yeah, alright. Just agree with everything they say. How is it still 40 degrees in Cyprus? Are you good? No, it can't be 40 degrees. Nah. I don't believe that, because Dubai, I've been to Dubai a few times, and they are, at the moment, probably sat at 35 degrees, and they are bloody fucking boiling. They get up to 50 degrees. Although I say that, actually. But I've been to Cyprus once. No, I've been to Cyprus once, and it was in this... It was... I'm not violating him. He's being a little turd ball. Oh, Jackie's back. No, you know what? I don't believe it's 40 degrees, Bamya. I'm Googling it. I'm Googling you. Cyprus temperature. It's 30 degrees, I'll have you know. It's 31 tomorrow. You can expect clear skies and sun for the morning. And then there's a bit of sun and cloud between 1 and 3. Cloud cover at 4 o'clock. Sun and cloud again, 5 and 10. So it's 30 degrees, actually. Get it right. Yeah, it's currently well, it's apparently 11 degrees, but it feels like 6 degrees. And it's boiling hot. Well, yeah, right now, so if I just Google Cyprus temperature again, right now it's saying it's 23 degrees and feels like 23 degrees. Don't get me wrong, it's still really warm, but it's not 40. Because I think Dubai wouldn't even be 40 right now. Dubai temperature right now, yeah, they're 32 degrees. Dubai is mad. Dubai's 40 degrees, actually. Tomorrow is 38 degrees in Dubai. Jesus Christ. It's weird, though. The Dubai weather, as you'll know, Charlie, that the English weather were quite humid, so even if it's 28 degrees here in England, it's boiling hot. Like, feels boiling hot. Like, being outside in, like, a shorts and t-shirt in the UK in 28 degrees is still too hot. For me, anyway. For me, it feels too hot. Like, I'm burning up and I just need to get inside. I just can't deal with 28 degrees in the UK. It's just too humid. It's like wet. Is it wet? No, dry heat? It's wet heat. Dry heat. But Dubai, at 38 degrees, I'm comfortable. 38 degrees Celsius when I'm in Dubai, I'm a comfortable temperature. I can walk outside, shorts and t-shirt, and I'm not too hot. But as soon as it goes up by 2 degrees, as soon as it goes up to 40, I'm dying. It's such a mad difference between the 38 and the 40. And I've just proven, Charlie, that I can also waffle. Why the hell are we talking about weather? Just chilling, talk about weather. Yeah, it gets so... It's so weird. Dubai's not that bad. I didn't mind Dubai. I didn't mind Dubai. Just not in the summer. In the summer, it gets even too hot for locals. Like, people who are used to that temperature and are living there and used to living there have to take a taxi to go to their job, which is a 5-minute walk away in the summer because it's too hot. So there's 13 people, it says, are currently viewing, but only a few people are messaging. So I wonder what the other people are doing, just listening to us talk about the weather. Yeah, got it. Thanks, man. Do I get a gold star? I'm gonna give myself a gold star. Give myself a little sticker. I'm essentially... I said I'm getting rich in Minecraft in this live stream, and I'm basically just getting rich on Deep Slate. I mean, all of my builds have been in Deep Slate, so I feel like I should be collecting loads of it anyway. When the time is up, I might... I swear, this is supposed to be the best place to find diamonds, and I'm hardly even finding any. It's kind of dumb. I suppose, though, if I was to actually do it for 24 hours, I probably would get rich in Minecraft. But I honestly just can't be bothered to mess up my sleeping schedule that much. Well, Jackie, how long do you think you'll be on the stream for? Like, are you gonna, I don't know, wait, where are you, I don't know where you're from, I don't know if you're in the UK or, like, what time zone or anything like that, but, yeah, how long are you expecting to stay on the stream for? Because if it's only going to be a short amount of time, then I'll try and explain it to you, and if it's a longer amount of time, then I can show you. Oh, here we go. Here's some diamonds. Yeah, I've been talking so much. My throat is dry. Hold on. Boring city. Well, yeah, I mean, I've been there four times. Just listen. There you go. We've got someone else commenting. Oh, I'm glad it's entertaining. Are you enjoying listening to me talk about the freaking weather in different countries? Like an hour until 12:30 a.m. Okay, so you're not from the UK. Okay, I'll explain it. I'll explain it to you in a second. Let me just... yeah, so I've been to Dubai 4 times. And to be fair, I feel like once you've visited it once, if you've been to Dubai for like 7 days, then you've seen Dubai. Like, you're like, oh, that was fun. It is a cool city, and the fact they've managed to do what they've done in 20 years, and the UK have managed to take 10 years just to change their clock gold in London, it's kind of mad. So it is a nice city, but you don't really want to be there for that long. But I used to work there with my old boss. And I would make a tea, but that means I've got to go all the way downstairs. So, that ain't happening. Right, and Jackie. Listen up. I'm not sure if Jackie is another way of saying Jack, so you're a guy, or if Jackie is in the female name. But listen up, bro. Either way. Girls can be bros too. How the hell do I put into words how you record a hardcore Minecraft? Can you be more specific? What do you mean? What are you struggling with? Like, what are you trying to figure out with trying to record hardcore Minecraft? What exactly is it that you're kind of struggling with? Do you mean software? Do you mean editing? Do you mean, like, what to do first? Like, episode 1? Like, what... I kind of need specifics, and then I can kind of lead on from there. Okay, Jack. You're Jack then, I'm assuming. Yeah, let me tell me what you mean specifically. I don't know where to put all these blocks, you know. Okay, tough can go in there. Play game. Well, yeah, essentially it's that. Play the game, finish it, edit, upload. Yeah, I mean it is a little bit more into that, Bamya. But essentially, if you want to dumb it down, yeah, that's what you do. But if you can tell me specifics about what exactly it is you're struggling with, like filming the videos, getting my words out. I'm kind of scared to talk on my filming software, ain't that good. Recording win. Oh, download OBS. Why? No, download OBS. It's free. That's what I'm using right now. And then there are loads of videos. Literally, the only way that I learned to do anything, like I said, my first upload was 2014. The only way I learned to do anything, how? The only way I've learned to do anything is by YouTubing it. That's literally it. That's how you learn everything nowadays. You've got YouTube at your fingertips. Alright, see you in a sec, Charlie. So, download OBS. That's the first step. Download that. Go onto YouTube and search best OBS recording settings and copy it. Because I'm also on Windows, and I've also got AMD. You can look onto the right. You can see it says CPU 16X AMD Ryzen 7. So you can see I also use AMD. I'm on Windows. But yeah, I've always used OBS for PC real quick. Have I already collected? I've always used OBS. And then when it comes to the talking part, the thing is, it's difficult for different people because some people just naturally don't care, and so they just talk. And then other people are a bit more conscious about, like, you know, hearing their own voice back and worried about how they sound and all this sort of stuff. And the problem is, I don't know is the answer to my question, because obviously I use NVIDIA. That's my main one, but I do also have Radeon graphics. But obviously it automatically picks the better one. The main problem with your graphics, it isn't down to whether or not you can record, it's down to whether or not you can play the game. Because recording will be your RAM. So do you know how much RAM you've got? How much RAM have you got on your laptop or computer or whatever it is that you're using? No. Well, how's Parkour Civilization? I honestly don't watch a lot of Minecraft stuff. I only watch the hardcore YouTubers I mentioned earlier, and none of them have uploaded for bloody ages. Oh, actually, I want gold as well. Yeah, how much RAM do you have? Jackie. Yeah, so that would be, yeah, your render discipline below 20 would be due to your graphics card. But whether or not you can record at the same time will be more to do with, I mean, it does have, right. Recording with OBS, the quality at which you can record at will be down to your monitor quality or your laptop quality, whatever it is you're recording from, and also your graphics card. Whether or not you can record at the same time as playing the game will be down to your RAM, because RAM is a multitasking memory. So I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM because I upgraded it. So when I first got the laptop, it had 1 terabyte storage and 16 gigabytes of RAM, and I bought 2 terabyte storage and swapped it over, and then bought another 16 gigs of RAM and added that in. So I've upgraded it. Parkour Civilization is better than the new I mean, a lot of stuff is better than the new Marvel movies. Marvel's not doing the best right now. Parkour Civilization. Oh, is it by Evbo? Oh wait, it's a world. So Parkour Civilization is a world. Is it? Four months ago, 9 months ago. Is he? He's the only one that's uploaded about it. Why is he the only one? Why is he the only one that's ever uploaded about it? Like, other people have watching it, like they're making videos like, I watched Parkour Civilization for the first time, la da la da. Is it essentially just like normal Minecraft, so you're still playing it, trying to beat the Ender Dragon and everything, but you've got a parkour around? Yeah, 8 gigabytes of RAM is not going to get you very far. I mean, you need 8 gigabytes minimum. Yeah, very minimum to even be able to edit videos decently. 16 is preferred for editing. I feel like such a nerd right now. Yeah, eventually when I build my PC, I'm gonna have like 128 gigabytes of RAM, even though I don't need it. It's just I would rather have loads of RAM and like the best graphics card and all that, even if I don't need it, just so that I know that nothing can ever go wrong. Because I was saying earlier, I'm not sure how many of you were actually watching earlier when I mentioned it, but so far at the moment, whenever I do replay recordings, first of all, I have to close OBS before I close Minecraft, because if I have OBS open whilst I'm trying to save the replay recordings, it crashes and I lose the replay recordings. And I also have to disconnect my monitor for some reason, even though I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM, so multitasking shouldn't be a problem, but I've got to disconnect my monitor to be able to save the replay mods, otherwise they like something goes wrong with them. And I think I've got the majority of the RAM actually being used in Minecraft as well, so it should be perfectly fine. But yeah, I think when I eventually be on my PC, I'm gonna have like 100 gigabytes of RAM and 5 terabytes of storage and all that, because he made the world and he just makes a movie about it. No, there's new goals and stuff. Wait, so there's no way for anyone else to play it? But yeah, oh, for God's sake, I think my ADHD taking over. Cause talking about RAM. Yeah, so yeah, you didn't answer my question. Jackie, did you answer my question about how much RAM you've got? Oh, 16. Oh, 16, you should be alright. You should be alright then with 16. So, I mean, the only thing I can really suggest to you, because it does differ from, like, different amounts of RAM, different storage space, different monitor screen. There's so many different factors that can affect filming and everything when it comes to computers and stuff like that, that I would just recommend downloading OBS for one, use OBS, and use YouTube to find the best settings, and just follow along to suit your setup. And then with OBS open Minecraft, click record, and then watch back the footage and see if it's laggy, see if it's terrible quality, see if it looks fine. That's the first thing I would recommend, doing that. Because if you know that you can record and it looks fine and it works, then you know you've got that sorted. When it comes to the talking, honestly, I kind of just want to say, get over it. Hope that doesn't sound too harsh, but it is the truth. Deal with it. Because, actually, you know what? I can link stuff in this chat, right? Right. I'm going to ask you guys to open a new screen. Because, can I send links in the chat? Can I send links in the chat? I don't actually want to back out of this thing. Hold on, let me figure out how to do this. Right, actually, I can send it. I'll send it from my other account. Give me a second. Essentially, what I'm going to do, hopefully, Jack, to make you feel better about starting YouTube, I'm going to send you my first ever video on YouTube. Only my friends I've ever seen this, just so you're aware. And now you guys get to too. It's going to take me a while. I've got to scroll through my old... I did actually start doing Minecraft on that channel as well. Like on my old gaming channel. And I had a bloody Elsa skin. So I took an Elsa skin and I made it all bloodied up. All those videos are private now. Oh, it's going to take me a while. I'm going to have to go all the way down to the bottom. Right, it is still public. Listen to my voice and see my recording quality on this video, if it will allow me to send. Well, it says it's sent on my phone, but it's not turned up in the chat. Oh, for God's sake. Well, let me try it another way. Because I don't know how else to do this. Will it let me send a link match? There we go. Click that link. Open it in a new tab and let me know. I think it's probably because I sent it from my other account, and so I probably have to approve the comment, I'm assuming. But yeah, watch... Oh, crap. The quality is terrible. Quality of my voice is terrible. I'm nowhere near as, like, energetic or anything. I'm just like, what's going on, guys? Thank you. Oh, this is a very large lava lake, this is. Oh. Nope. Oh, my Christ. Okay, this is going to take a while for me to get rid of. Yeah, well, I mean, I was 10 years younger in that video as well. I was 16 in that video, I'm 26 now. But it also sounds different. Well, there's... The reason... Yeah, I can still trick shot. Whenever I play Black Ops 2 now, I can still snipe, I can still trick shot, but you just can't play public lobbies because it's all botted up and hackers and everything. Fucking ruined it. Although I am looking forward to Black Ops 6. I pre-ordered that, played the beta. I got good at sniping in the beta, and then the beta ended. So I'm looking forward to that coming out in 2 weeks. Alright, Bamia, I'm not appreciating the sarcasm here. I know it's a dreadful video. But it was for Jack's sake, to show him how far I've managed to come. And it's just from building confidence. And the only reason why I've managed to build confidence is because I started. The only way... So this is what I would say to anyone who wants to start YouTube and is worried about their voice or whatever. The only way you can get more confident and get better at making YouTube videos and all that sort of stuff is by doing it. You're not going to be able to get better or get more confident about your voice or anything without doing it. And that just proves it. That was 10 years ago. And here I am now with a brand, like, well, I say brand new channel. This channel's a year old now, but I only count it as 6 months old because that's when I started uploading consistently. 6 months old video. Yeah. And that's my point. Oh, well, I'm not sure, to be fair, if you were watching that, I'm not sure if you heard what I just said, Jack. You just need to do it. The only reason why I got more confident with talking and I'm able to have a little bit more energy in my videos and I can talk, well, to be fair, I don't talk clearly. I have loads of ums and ahs and everything because it's just part of human nature. That's what happens. It's not realistic to have perfect speech 100% of the time. No one does. You just have to do it. It's the only way that you're gonna get more confident and be able to make better videos and be more energetic and all that sort of stuff. Just do it. Start it. See you later, Bamya. See you, Charlie. Thanks for tuning in. Not a Scooby. Not a Scooby. I'll see how many more people kind of, because it's, I mean, the stream's increasing the later it goes on, so we'll see how many people actually enjoy it, and if they do well, then I might do more. No worries, man. I'm happy to help out anyone who's trying to do YouTube, because it can be stressful and overbearing at times. Oh, let's read my pickaxe. Just Shia LaBeouf it. Just do it, bro. Just do it. Get on with it. And ignore any haters. If anyone says, oh, your voice sounds stupid or whatever, all they're doing by commenting is helping your video in the algorithm. So just reply to it, which helps it even more. Just be like, thanks, man. Appreciate the comment. And move on. If they reply to that, then it's just helping you even more with the algorithm, isn't it? It literally doesn't matter. Anyone who's willing to go onto the comment section and type something negative, I just find hilarious. What's the point? God. The difficulty is, I appreciate everyone who's watching but not necessarily commenting. The only difficulty with that is if I've got no one to respond to in the comments, I'm scared that I'm just going to sit here in silence. Well, it's because it's true, to be honest. A lot of things in life, if you're nervous about something, if you're scared about doing something new, whatever it is, really intense music going on right now, perfect timing, you literally just have to do it. I mean, I'm one to talk. I don't really take my own advice, but I'm really good at giving advice. Getting paid on YouTube. It's weird because the first time you see that money come through, like when I got the 266 and I saw it on the AdSense, I was like, oh shit, I'm actually getting a couple £100 just from YouTube. My first reaction was, oh shit, I'm getting a couple £100 just from YouTube. And then I realized how many hours I'd put into it and realized that I'm not getting paid enough yet. Like, you know, if I put 60 hours into a video to record it, and then another 10, 12 hours to edit it, and that's one video, and I've done 6 like it before I start getting paid, I'm getting paid like 2p an hour. I get paid more working at Tesco. But it does kind of show me, that it's possible. That's the kind of the only thing that it does do. I think it will be more of a shock to the system when I get, you know, when you get like a lump sum, like, you know how some people who you get millions of views and stuff, then they get a month later, they get 5 grand in from just one video they made or something like that. And it's more than they've ever earned in any job. But when they've done like more or less like the same hours as a full-time job. It's, I think that would be a little bit more of a shock to the system, but being paid, just starting to get paid now. I mean, also as well, to be fair, I'm getting 380 quid this month because of that storage video. And I think for a channel my size, that's decent. I don't know how much other people actually get paid or how long it took them to get paid, but yes, yes, I'll watch it. I can give you feedback as well. What do I need diamonds for? I don't know. What does people need money for? Survival. I need diamonds to survive. I need to give diamonds to the wandering traders to bribe them to get away from my base because they keep on wandering in. I don't know. It's just... I didn't, honestly, the truth is, I didn't know what to title the stream. I didn't know what to title the stream, couldn't think of anything catchy, So anyone who's not subscribed might want to click it if they saw it in the homepage or whatever. So I just thought of a random title of getting rich. Getting rich in Minecraft is diamonds. Plus, all of my deep slate and everything to me is getting rich because I build everything in deep slate. For some reason. I don't know why I picked that block palette, but I just did. So, I don't know. Okay, it's just what I decided to title the video because I didn't know what else to title it. So the stream. And here we are. That's essentially it. I'm kind of getting confused with where to put. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. I've never had a phantom in the nether before. Never done. That's never happened to me before. That was weird. And then it killed itself. That was sad. I'm so far away that I can see the sky. My render distance is yeah, at the highest. What does this place look like with shaders on? I bet it looks like crap. I wonder if this is gonna damage the stream. My laptop's not good enough to play fully with shaders. Oh, why is it so blurry? What in the hell? That's not the one I use. Is that the one I use? I only use shaders for... This doesn't even look like shaders. I don't even know why I'm just... ADHD brain is kicking in again. Yeah, but I feel like that's not really catchy. You know, the YouTube game has got to have a clickable title, hasn't it? Getting rich in hardcore Minecraft. I feel like it's more of a catchy, clickable name. So at least I'm doing some bits of it. I mean, I think I can change the title. So I might change it when I move on. I'm going to do some mining for another, apparently 5 minutes. Well, it depends. Anyone watching who hasn't yet commented, let me know. Are you happy? Do you want me to keep on mining and just keep getting loads more materials? Because I don't actually have that many diamonds. Or did you want me to make a video? Because I was hoping to make a video so that I could get something out of all of this playtime. Rather than just... Because I'm not monetizing this stream. And this stream's not going to be like uploaded afterwards as a video. So I want to make an actual video on stream, and I thought it'd be quite cool as well to kind of, for anyone curious to know how I make the videos, what gets cut out, and all that sort of stuff. So you'll see it live, but then you'll also see it when it's edited in a month or so's time. So let me know if you want me to do that in the next few minutes, or if you want me to do a little bit more mining, like another half an hour or so's mining first. What did you do? My laptop, when I bought it, I think... was actually only like £1,000. I think it was like £1,000, £1,500, so £1,500, something like that. But then I edit on a MacBook, which costs £3,500. So this is just my gaming one. So it's decent specs as well, to be fair. RTX 3060, Ryzen 7. I actually think as well. I think I actually bought a Ryzen 5, and the Ryzen 7 arrived. And I just didn't tell them. Because who would be dumb enough to actually tell them? Make a vid. Epic adventures await. I think that that bit's a bit cringy, but the surviving 2,500 plus days. I might just change it to your first suggestion, Freena. I'm assuming it's Freena. Sorry if I butchered that. But I might change it to your first suggestion. Just come join me. I think... BS... Oh, I just saw the comment. Use BSL. Use BSL. I do... Do I have BSL? No, I did have BSL, but I didn't really see a difference. I don't know. It's... For me, with shaders, I never really play with them. I literally just use shaders to make... the thumbnail screenshots that I take look a little bit nicer. That's all I use it for. Yeah, okay, I'll make a vid. I'll make a vid. I might just leave these down here though, to be honest with you. Only more than two more minutes, then I'll make a video. So a few more kaboomies. see if I can get any extra ones, and then I'll make the video. Oh. Yeah, with shaders. Yeah, no, I know. I don't know why I'm still talking about shaders. Yeah, I do like the look of Silders, because I've adjusted the settings, and also I'm not sure if BSL has it, or maybe I'm being dumb and like every shaders pack has it, but I can adjust bokeh and stuff on it as if it's a camera. So I can make it so things in the foreground are in focus and things in the background are out of focus, which just adds a little bit more, like, it's kind of cinematic look for the thumbnails. So that's why I like using that. But, I mean, if BSL also has it, and I'm just being silly, then I suppose it's a moot point. Did I just fly past? I did. It honestly doesn't even feel like I'm in a hardcore world. I kind of feel like turning off the mob switch sometimes, because this just isn't challenging. I can do it in BSL, can't I? Yeah. Only 100 Australian 32 gig of RAM. Oh yeah, but adding RAM is the cheapest. Why am I coming over here? What was my reason for coming over here? I don't actually know why I came over here. RAM is like the bloody cheapest one. Let me know if you upgrade to a RTX, whatever the newest Nvidia graphics card is, for 100 AUD. I'll then be surprised. Because I think I upgraded mine from 16 to 32 gig of RAM, and that didn't cost me that much. I think it costs more than whatever 100 AUD is converted into British. Is it a similar conversion rate to American dollars? Because AUD is Australian dollar, right? Oh, you little... If I'm not being dumb, I'm not that uneducated, am I? Okay, right. Timer's gone off. Oh, let me get this last bit of redstone. Oh yeah, if you only had 8 gig, yeah, you needed to. I only upgraded because I wanted to. It's mainly just for editing for me, just the multitasking part, because I always like to edit and like make thumbnails and stuff with Netflix on or something. So I needed the multitasking power, and like this, like I'm playing on my 4K monitor, but record it, but like the OBS is on to my left. On the yeah, the chat rate just went down to 0. That's weird. It wasn't on 0 before. I don't know what just happened. What was I saying? Yeah, my OBS is on my laptop, and I'm playing on the 4K monitor, so I wouldn't be able to do this on 8 gig of RAM, let alone stream it at the same time. Right, let's just quickly see how much stuff I actually did get. I got a ton of deep slate. Let's chuck all the ores in one place. Didn't get that many ores at all. Oh, I'll just combine it. Right, alright. Okay. Let me set up. Let me get myself sorted. Oh, that's all my fireworks. I'm not sure. I'm assuming every Minecraft player is the same, where you have a specific layout for your... Why'd I do that? For your inventory. I find it really weird. Like this, like my layout is like always like this. Like Mumbo always has his pickaxes at the front, but I've always got my weapon. Don't even need torches anymore. Alright, let's get out of this massive hole. Jesus. One AUD is 50p. Okay, yeah, so essentially 100 for you. Wait, I was just half price. Wait, you upgraded, so you got another 20 maths? 22, 24. Jesus Christ. You got another 24 gigabytes of RAM for just 50 quid. Okay, never mind. That is kind of mad. Yeah, 67 USD. Yeah, 50 quid. Is everything just cheap? Are you in Australia? I'm assuming. I feel like that's a stupid question, but I also know that countries can share currencies. So that's why I'm asking, just checking that if you are in Australia. RAM. What do you mean a RAM stick? Do you mean like a USB stick that you just plug into the laptop? Or do you mean you... Wait, is it a laptop? You have Q and E. Wait. Wait. What is your inventory set to, Charlie? Hold on. You got your pick, your axe, shovel, then sword, bow. Yeah. Q and E for slots 8 and 9. E is this. So what do you have inventory set as? Is it I by chance? Because I've heard some people have it set to I, which kind of makes sense because I is for inventory. But I watched Mumbo's video where his friends were explaining... Tab? I mean... that just feels weird to me. The thing is, I've not changed any of the slots. All I've got is my mouse buttons. So if I click the mouse button, it goes to that one and then that one. So I've got an ergonomic mouse. If you Google ergonomic mouse, you might be weirded out unless you also use an ergonomic mouse. But apparently it's better for your wrist. And so my thumb is right next to two buttons. So the front button is the sword, which is why I've got it there. So if I need to quickly change to weapon, I can just press the button. And then the last button is the last slot. Okay, so Frina then, when you say RAM stick, do you mean like a USB stick that you plug into your laptop and it's 32 gigabytes? Or do you mean you've taken your laptop apart and slotted in the RAM? Yeah, I know tab is standard in... No, it's not. Tab is usually open... Like, if you're playing Call of Duty, tab is to see player list. I suppose you say it to what you're used to, isn't it? Yeah, because when I upgraded my RAM, I took my laptop apart. Right. Yeah, I suppose tab at least is still close. I was going to judge you if it was I. I know I, like, you know, inventory begins with I, but I was going to judge you because it's so far across the keyboard. But at least tab is next to it, so I don't judge you as much. Okay, good. You're okay. Well, the reason I asked Frina is because I was thinking maybe that's why it was so cheap if it was like a USB sort of thing. But if it is a normal RAM, then I don't get it. I don't really play COD either. I only got excited for Black Ops 6 because it was Black Ops 6 and Treyarch. I kind of got bored of Activision just making the same things, whereas Black Ops 6 is slightly different. It's like, yeah, I prefer Treyarch. Right, who's ready to see how I make my videos? And also, Jack, you've just come back at the right time because I'm about to make a video so you can see how I do it. And anyone else who's curious to see how the majority of, well, just YouTubers in general, but hardcore YouTubers probably do their videos. I'm assuming they do it similar ways to me, because it just makes sense to. If they don't, then I don't know how else they do it. It's really not that complicated, to be honest with you. But who's ready? Say you're ready in the chat. Say you're ready in the chat. I'm going to have to turn the music off. Can't be playing with music on. Oh, I opened up Rick and Morty by accident. Alright. Music gone. Who is ready? Ready. Yeah, I played Call of Duty. Well, I will be now when Black Ops 6 comes out. And sometimes play Fall Guys with a friend from uni, but not that often. And I have played like Phasmophobia and Lethal Company with my mate. like horror games with him mainly. Stuff like that. Right. Everyone's ready. So essentially, I mean, I'm not sure about other Minecraft YouTubers, but I don't do my intro now. I'm now too hot. I was too cold and I'm too fucking hot. I'll do my intro after. Most people do because they show off the builds that they've done. And it always makes sense to do the intro after because then you actually know what happens in the video. So like in the next video that I upload, which will be on the 18th, yeah, next Friday, I had to do the intro after. Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't do the intro after. I'm contradicting myself. Oh, because I don't do a normal intro. That's why it's different. So normally you do an intro after because if things go wrong, say you're fighting the Ender Dragon and you fail multiple times, things go wrong, then you do the intro after because you can kind of mention things go wrong and you can foreshadow later on in the video to get people ready for later on in the video. Whereas if you do the intro at the start and you're like, today I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, if things then go wrong or whatever, you can't like tee them up and make them excited for later on in the video. So how I start my recording sessions is obviously I press record and I literally just go into it. So the intro for this video, I'm going to build a large villager trading hall under my storage. That's what I'm doing today. So if I click record, so now I'm recording. I've already done the intro and now we move on to the video. So first things first, I now actually need to remove all of these houses that I spent a while building when I made the base. Because initially I did have the plan to have things in different sections. And I've since changed my plans. I now have a different idea. My mouse has just died. God damn it. Ah, Christ. Hold on. Right, I need to get I need to get a non-wireless mouse. I have a different idea for the rest of this base, which is going to be its own video. So, time to demolish. And then, obviously, as you just saw, I clicked on the replay mod. So this is going to be in time-lapse style, as long as the replay saves. Worst case scenario, if it doesn't save, then I can just use this audio. And this recording instead. It is kind of annoying because I did spend ages designing these houses. Let me just, I can respond to some other people. Frina, oh, you're only in year 9. Oh, yeah, you don't have to stress. You're young. Also, you're lucky to have a great grandmother still. All of my great grandparents are dead. The last one was when I was, I think when I was younger than you. And he was only 86, but he did smoke his whole life, so he kind of brought it on himself, to be honest with you. So not only am I destroying a farm that I made and no longer need. Actually, I'm going to leave that there for now. I'm also now destroying all these houses I made. Yeah, any of you that stick around whilst I'm making this video, I probably won't... Actually, I don't actually know how long this video is going to take. I'm not sure if it's going to be a video that I can finish during the live stream, or if it's a video I'm going to finish outside of the live stream. But you guys are about to fully understand and appreciate how long like hardcore Minecraft YouTubers actually take to record, because all of this that you're currently watching, obviously it's a very slow process having to destroy these houses, and it's going to be cut into like a 10-second clip for you to watch on YouTube. Like, you're watching this now live, and when the video is actually released on YouTube, it'll hopefully be that time lapse from the replay mod, which will just be sped up by like 1000% or whatever. And I've obviously have to actually manually destroy it all. And no worries, Lytton. Better late than never. I'm still going to be going for another few more hours, so you're all good. Actually, I can do. I could show you how to use replay. Actually, no, I can't. As I was saying earlier, for some reason, the replays don't save if I close the game down with OBS open, and I'm using OBS to stream. Which means I can't get access to the replay mods until I've stopped the stream. So I'm going to have to stop the stream, and then, obviously, I can close OBS. I can then exit my world, and this replay will save. But there are plenty of videos out there. It's not that difficult. It's just a case of setting your, like, moving the camera to where you want it to be on the replay mod, moving the camera where you want it to be, using the normal WASD keys, as you normally would when you're playing the game, to move it around. Oh, that was weird. And then setting your keyframes. So clicking two buttons. One is to set the timestamp. So I want to put this keyframe at this point of the video. So 2 seconds into the video, that's where I want this to be. That's where I want this to start. And then your camera keyframe. So I want this camera angle at this point of the video. And then you move forward, and then you can, like, you move forward in the timeline. So you carry on playing the rest of the replay. So like for a time lapse, for example, you will just skip to the very end. And then you can move the camera slightly, again using WASD and the mouse and everything like that. Move the camera slightly, set another camera keyframe and time keyframe, and then you export it. It is really quite easy, but there are loads. And to answer your question as to why, I don't know. That's what I was trying to say earlier. I don't get why. I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM. I've got NVIDIA RTX 3060, but for some reason, I don't know if it's Minecraft. I don't know if it's to do with the mods. I don't know what it's to do with, but it essentially just crashes, and the error code is saying that there's not enough memory in Minecraft. So I don't know what fixes that. I don't know if there's like files being used up somewhere in the Minecraft folder or something like that that doesn't need to be there, or if it's a computer issue. I don't know what the reason is. Or if it's mods or something like that, I have no clue. I can't find out anywhere, but it just doesn't work. I will show you. These are all the mods that I use. I'll let you have a little quick scan of that. And if I use TNT, then it will also destroy my base. I'll have to rebuild my base. And it's not as satisfying on a time-lapse. On a time-lapse, you see them getting demolished really quickly, and it's more satisfying. See, it's those sort of decisions as well, when you're doing YouTube stuff, you've got to think about what the final output is going to look like as a video. And TNT, in my opinion, is just either for clearing large spaces or for humor. So I use FreeCam. Autoclicker is really good for, like, the XP. So when I'm trying to... or the raid farm. So when I'm trying to get loads of XP, I can press I, and it will automatically attack mobs. So I've set it so that it automatically... here. Oh, wait. No, here. When a mob is detected, it will automatically swipe. And so I don't have to move. I can turn that on and off with I. So that's... that's autoclicker. FreeCam I use mainly because of like my storage. So if, or like, you know, with builds, I can press F4 and I can go outside of my body. And then I can press F6 and I can still control the player. But it's like inverted and really weird. So I don't ever use that. But I mainly use it like if I need to see redstone mechanics, for example. Say something's broken and I want to check, which actually I have used for this section here, because something looked weird. Not this section here. I can use free cam to go behind without having to break any blocks, and I can see what's gone wrong. I can check if all the shulkers are in the right place and all that sort of stuff. So that's what I use free cam for, mainly. I did use it also to find... No, I am not using the auto clicker at the golem, because if he will one-hit me. Full brightness, I think that's self-explanatory. It just makes videos look nicer when I'm in caves and all that, rather than it being pitch black, and then I don't have to use torches. Like Matica, that's for obviously schematics. Like if you've watched my watched the storage bit video, so many people are asking what the blueprint thing was. Lithium's just a way to speed up Minecraft. Malilib, I think you needed that to use one of these mods. The Minecraft mod, the base game. Mini HUD, that's in the top. Wait, where is it? It disappears. I don't know why it's not always there, but it's usually in the top left-hand corner. It will show up in the top left-hand corner, like my coordinates and stuff. But it disappears. I don't know why. Mod menu, which is what we're currently in. Replay mod, which I'm using. Sodium, again, to speed up. And then WI zoom, so I can zoom and I can scroll to zoom in even further. Look at all of that terracotta. It's all the way over there. And I can zoom all the way in. So yeah, those are the mods I use. I don't personally think any of them are cheaty. I think the closest one to cheating ones is probably like Matica. Maybe you can class it, but I don't use the parts of it that I would class as cheating. So apparently it has an auto place feature, which I didn't even know until I saw the comments. And some people were saying to use that, but I think that's too far. I only use it to kind of help remind me where I need to put the blocks. Otherwise I forget. Like, or either I forget, or I've got to keep going back and forth between a YouTube video and my video, and I just can't be bothered. So for smaller builds, I will do that. Smaller builds, I'll go back and forth. So for like the sugarcane farm, bamboo farm, slime farm, stuff like that, because they're not massive builds and they're not that complex, I just went back and forth with the YouTube video and would just pause it halfway through and I'd be able to remember all the steps up to that point. But for large redstone builds especially, like storage, I'm not going to bother going back and forth for that. And also I couldn't. They didn't even have a tutorial. They only had a schematic. They didn't even upload like a block by block tutorial. So I wouldn't even be able to go back and forth for that. So that's why I use it, but I'm not going to go as far to do the autoplace. Plus, if you use like Matica for redstone builds and use autoplace, then yes, you get it build quicker, but you're not going to understand the redstone. Whereas I feel like if I place it myself and I have to figure out which way it's facing, I can understand better why it's facing that way. And then I can actually understand the giant build that I'm building, rather than just have it built and not actually know how it works. So I know how my storage works. I know how it all works together. And I think that's partly down to the fact that I actually built it like block by block by my own hand, rather than using autoplace or something. I just feel that's a bit cheaty. And then free cam. Yeah, fair enough. Free cam is a little bit kind of... But at the same time, if there's a mob next to me, I'm screwed. I can still eat, but that's basically it. It's just free look. Like, why are you there? Can witches spawn randomly? Because my mob switch is on, and no other mobs are around. Relaxing man. I'm making a video, and that video is building a large villager trading hall. So I don't need them up here anymore. And also, I've got a plan for a future video for this area of my base now. And so the homes will have to go. So rather than the video literally just be me building the trading hall, I'm just starting it with me demolishing this with the time-lapse and replay mod. And then I'll be going on to digging out a large area under my storage. Which will also most likely be time-lapsed. And then eventually going into actually building the training hall and getting all the villagers in. Although I don't think I've actually got enough villagers. I might have to just sit AFK at my villager breeder. Roblox videos. I plan to make Minecraft videos at some point. Still waiting to get a mic. Yeah, you can get mics for cheap. I mean, my mic... I mean, in my opinion, my mic sounds alright, doesn't it? It's a decent quality. Cost me £70. so many people buying mics that cost like 250 quid, 300 quid, like a lot of money. This costs me less than £100, and it sounds decent. If you get the right settings in the... Oh, sorry. If you use the right settings in OBS or whatever you're using to record, you can make anything sound decent. Like, actually, I can show you. Let me turn off the filters that I've got on, so you can hear what it sounds like without, right? This is without the filters. Do you guys prefer this? How does this sound without the filters? I prefer it with, to be honest with you. I think those are the right filters. I actually forgot which filters I had on. What do you mean, what thing am I using for mods? Dino? What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, exactly. That's why I have the filters on. I did turn them back on, right? Yeah, turn them back on. Oh, also as well, oh, is football fan still here? Oh, I'm running, oh, damn it, I'm running out of space. I do want to keep these blocks. They're just going to go in my storage. But I left all of the... Oh, actually, oh, because I don't have the blooming chunk loaders up, I'm just going to have to put everything into these random chests for now. Because I can put them in my storage when I actually start digging out the area. But I don't think these are going to be in loaded chunks. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know if they are. I'm not confident enough. Are they in loaded chunks? Wait, no, wait. They are in loaded chunks, aren't they? What am I on about? I'm literally just here. I honestly have no clue what you're on about, Dino. What do you mean by client? I'm not using anything. I'm not using anything special for the mods. Just went onto Modrinth or CurseForge, downloaded them, threw them into the correct folder on Minecraft. Where's the bloody input? And I should have paused the recording. And now I have access to them. I'm not using, there's no like secret or special thing that I'm using. Yeah, see, that is kind of what I find a little bit mad about editing and storytelling and stuff. Because all of this that I'm currently doing is really, really boring. But at least I'm not bored on my own now. This is what it takes for entertaining Minecraft videos. To be fair, a lot of it is in the editing. Mod menu is the mod... Yeah, mod menu, correct. Yes, that is cashew. Like cashew nut. I like cashew nuts. Cashew nuts, salty or non-salty? Or both. I don't mind both. They're alright, to be fair. The salty ones. I usually go for the plain ones. Because I just get really thirsty with the salty ones. Waffle. It's the only thing with winging it. The thing is, I did initially have a plan with my base, and it kind of went down, the plan kind of went downhill when I made the 10 farms video. Because initially, when I first thought of this base design, I wanted to put farms, like, around, like, in each section. So, like, this was going to be the villagers, and then I was going to have, like, crop farms on here, so I was going to have cactus, bamboo, sugarcane, carrots, like wheat, potato, like, you know, that sort of thing. And then I was going to have a corner for animals. So I was going to have like a massive section here of just cows, just sheep. That's automatically shearing. Just pigs, chicken, like, you know, that's what my plan was. And everything was going to automatically flow down. There's going to be water here. And everything's going to automatically flow into the storage. But that idea has changed. And I had a different idea that I think might be quite cool if I can pull it off and do it correctly. Might be quite cool looking in this base. But I ain't teasing that one. Yeah, for thumbnails, follow Mr. Beast's advice. It's just the rule of 3. I mean, I don't a lot of the time. But make simple thumbnails, not over the top. So not a lot of clutter or anything like that. And have 3 main images that are like the main focus of the video. So, say for example you're building a large base. The 3 things could be a big red arrow pointing to the base being the second thing, and then a screenshot of your character in the corner, like zoomed in slightly or whatever, being the third thing. So that's 3 things. And that's it. No text on the screen, nothing. Just those 3 things. And if you make everything large enough, then you're sorted. Do you use Photoshop, Lytton, when you're doing thumbnails? Oh no, it was Jack. It was Jack asking about videos, wasn't it? Yeah, I talk to myself anyway in real life. So this isn't much better. Welcome back, football fan. Oh, this is long. Which one am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing the church type one. I didn't even continue. Oh, for crying out loud. Trying to do multiple things at once, my brain just doesn't. Yeah, okay, I use Photoshop, right. Another tip as well for thumbnails. When you've make the thumbnail like on full screen, so like, you know, if you hold Control 0, it puts the thing on, like, you know, covers the whole screen with the thing. And then when you think you're happy enough with the thumbnail, zoom out. So hold, if you're on Windows, hold Alt and scroll wheel, zoom out, and view the thumbnail on a small, like with a smaller view. Because obviously that's how people are going to see it on YouTube. They don't see it on a large view. So you might think on a large view that it looks quite good and everything looks big enough, but then when it's tiny, you can't actually read the text. Or you can't actually see the screenshot of you in it or whatever. So when you zoom out, you get a better perspective of what, you know, the audience is actually going to see when they're scrolling through the homepage or scroll through YouTube or whatever. So that's a tip that I actually only learned recently from Mr. Beast. Literally just listen to Mr. Beast. He's the YouTube king, so can't go wrong. What in the world is Heyday? And to answer your question, football fan, I am destroying these houses. I'm making a video. I'm making a future video. And the first step of that future video is to take these houses down, because I'm making a new home for all of my villagers. So I'm doing a time lapse on replay mod to destroy all of this. And then I'll move on to mining out a large space underneath my base. Sometimes lags. If it lags, then just try changing some of the settings. So whatever tutorial you followed, just try changing some things. So maybe try changing the bit rate depending on what you have that set as. And how long have you been there? Yeah, that's the only thing I could recommend. I don't know, did I? Did I say that? I don't know if I've actually announced that. I swear I only just had the idea. Like the other day. I don't know if I said it in a video before. But yeah, essentially, I mean, I said it earlier on in this live stream. Like, I'm gonna dig out the same sort of area, like the same shape as my storage system is. So that sort of like X shape, I suppose. But instead of storage, it's going to be villager trades down each area. So I'm gonna have to decide which villager trades I want. Which are the best ones to actually have and to keep. Because obviously I'm going to have 2 sides. So there's going to be 3 sections. There's going to be 2 long hallways stretching this way. And then 1 small one at the end. For each one. So I'm going to have to think of what are the best villager trades to have. And how many of them. Like, do I want a villager for each type of armor? Like, for the armorer. Do I want one that sells really good leggings? Do I want one that sells really good move? Do I want one that sells really good chest plate? Like, that sort of stuff. Do I want that? Not that I really need it, because I can't... You know, if I die or somehow lose those things, then the world's over anyway. So I don't really need those things, actually, come to think of it. What I could do with is tool stuff. Because eventually, tools... I can't... Like, the bow, I've already had to remake another one, because it got too expensive to keep on... fixing it with a new bow. So stuff like that, and like with that pickaxes, and sometimes I accidentally break the tools because I don't realize how far through them I am. So tool stuff, I'm breaking, efficiency 5, all that sort of stuff I need. Mending, of course. And then golden carrots. I'll probably want loads of golden carrots because they sell out so quickly. So I probably want like an entire strip of just golden carrots. Basically, I need to think about how big I actually want it. Because I could make it massive, but I do kind of like the look of a pale garden. I don't know how I don't think I'll be able to incorporate. I don't know how I'd incorporate any of the wood or anything into my builds, but I like that they've added a new biome. I feel like it will get quite old quite quickly, but when 1.22 is officially released, I'm just gonna do a I survived 100 days of 1.22 hardcore, and obviously I'm gonna try and find everything that's in the new update in that 100 days and do something with it. And that's going to be a new biome. They've just added on another biome for me to have to build a blooming mega base in. I'm going to have to build a fully white mega base. It's going to be like a that might be quite cool, like a monochrome mega base. Like if you picture like the old-fashioned films where it's all black and white, because of the Pale Gardens having like fully white wood, you can do like a monochrome base. I think that might be quite cool, actually. The thing about when you make Roblox thumbnails is that it's better to post a character on Roblox Studio before I go to Photoshop, but it's hard to make them the way I should make them. I mean, what I do on here, I mean, it does help that I've got this mod, because I can just do this. I can just, there you go, set myself up, sorted. And I screenshot that, draw around me in Photoshop, done. Alright, well I hope... Well, oh wait, so you're not leaving the stream, Jack, you're just telling me you're going to bed. Is that what's just happened? Yeah, I don't like that either, although I watched a couple of breakdown videos of people doing, like, testing out the creaking in the snapshot, and it does seem like the higher difficulty you are in, the more damage it does. But I want it to do, like, warden-type damage. Because, like, at the moment, we've got a mob, the warden, for the overworld, that does a load of damage, but he's underground. So you're never really going to come across him when you're just exploring the world casually. But if you have the creaking, that does loads of damage. Like, can you imagine if the creaking was like, they hit you in 2 hits, you're dead, in hardcore mode. Then even with a totem, it makes it scary. That's why even with the totems, even having unlimited totems, when you're dealing with the Warden, it's still sketchy in hardcore. Because, yes, he can one-hit you with his siren thingy, and he can one-hit you with hitting you, and that's a totem popped. And all he's got to do is one-hit you with the siren, and then hit you straight away after, or vice versa, and you're dead. Because you don't have enough time to switch to a new totem. So that's why he's still sketchy, even with totems. The creaking's just nothing to even worry about. I also don't know how much of the world he can actually follow you in. And I'm pretty sure you can trap him. I feel like... Right, the creaking, what they need to do... I think he needs to do more damage, and I think he needs to be able to teleport. I think when he's close range to you, he just moves the way he normally does. But if I was to fly away from him and then land, as soon as I land, he should be able to teleport next to me. Can you imagine that? And if he moves faster, because at the moment I'm pretty sure if you're sprinting, you can outrun him. It's like, what's the point in that? It's not even scary. Although, Minecraft primarily is a kid's game. So I also kind of get it. But I think it would be quite cool if he was, like, he could kill you in 2 hits in difficult areas such as hardcore mode. He is faster than you, even when you're sprinting. And if you fly away, or if you trap him in a hole and then walk away, he can just teleport to you. So if you trap him in a hole, he can detect there's walls all around him, and then he can just teleport to the next block that's available. I think that would be a scarier thing, because then you can't trap him, you can't fly away to have a quick escape. So you have to tactically find his little heart thing in a tree to be able to defeat him. And you've got to be really careful about it. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. He can only follow... Yeah, because like, I watched Wattles. Wattles played the snapshot, and he dug a 2x2 hole around him, and then he was just trapped. And I've seen other people who've played the snapshot where they've seen him, and they've gone, oh no, and then they've flown away, and he just doesn't even follow them. Yeah, I think it looks good, and I like how the Pale Gardens has its own ambience, and I like how it's a new wood type. I like the idea of making, like, black and white style stuff. And I like the concept of the creaking. I just think it's too easy. Because, like, if I really wanted to, if I find him, and I really wanted to, I could just not even be worried about not looking at him. Just go straight to his tree, like, hit him once, go to his tree, destroy the tree, destroy his heart, and then I'm donezo, aren't I? And he could be hitting me the entire time, and I'm just regenning, or, you know, I'm hardly losing any damage. Like, it's not... He's not a boss. I suppose he's not classed as a boss, is he? He's just classed as a mob, I suppose. But... yeah, I think Iron Armor one-shot you. Diamond Armor two-shot you. Because if he's faster than you, and you're trying to run away, then those 2 hits can be quite quick anyway. But, like, as soon as you look at him, he stops. I think that's ideal. Like, two hit with Diamond Armor / Netherite Armor in hardcore, I think is ideal. Because it's difficult enough that you could die, kind of like the Warden. But not so difficult that it's completely impossible. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's because he's a mob. He's not a boss, is he? He's not classed as a mob, right? No, sorry, he's not classed as a boss, right? He's only down as a mob. I think that 1.5 with no armor, is that not in easy mode, or is that in hardcore? Because Wattles did try it in hard difficulty, because he was only on survival, not hardcore. So on hard difficulty, it did do more damage. I think it did 2.5. But although that was still 2.5 with no armor. Yeah, that's BS. With no armor, you should be getting destroyed. But again, it's just a mob. If they had said the creaking was a new boss, and he was that weak, then us talking about this makes more sense. But he isn't a boss, he is just a mob. And if you think about mob damage, zombies don't do that much damage. Skeleton actually do the most damage. They're the most annoying bloody things. Endermen don't do that much damage. unless you let them just corner you. So as a mob, it not doing a lot of damage does make sense. It kind of fits in with the rest of their mobs, like their normal mobs. But I think they should do like an overworld boss. They've got the Wither, which you've got to make yourself. They've got the Ender Dragon, which is in a different dimension. They've got the Warden, which is only underground. I think they need to make a Nether boss, like some sort of lava monster or something like that. So a new boss to defeat that's primarily in the Nether. That would also be more difficult as well if you think about it, all that lava around and everything. And they need to do an above ground overworld mob that you could just run into randomly. Can you imagine that? I just think, personally, I think that would be cool. Because at the moment, with my mob switch on, the only mobs that can spawn is the Ender Dragon, the Wither, and the Warden. So when I'm above ground, I literally have no stress. Apart from me flying into walls and killing myself. So for hardcore YouTubers like me and like plenty others that have made a mob switch to make them doing large scale builds and spending like AFKing overnight and stuff less of a hassle with mobs and everything, having an above ground boss that you could randomly come across, like, you know, how you could randomly come across Pale Gardens and then he spawns in, I think that would be ideal for hardcore like people only. For normal survival, I don't think it really matters unless you also make a mob switch. Or if you don't play without a mob switch, then I suppose it doesn't matter because you've got normal mobs. But like for me, for example, if like whilst I'm making these videos, because imagine if I'm just flying around, I'm looking for certain biomes or whatever, and then I just come across the creaking mob and I've got to defeat him before I can then carry on exploring in that biome. Otherwise, he's just going to teleport wherever I go. I think for me personally, that's ideal. That would be quite cool. I was thinking of doing like trying to beat the game in hardcore without armor, without a totem, and only with wooden tools. Or is that too far? Is that like impossible? But I mean, that would be part of it. It'd be like a one-off video, pretty much, beating the game with nothing, essentially. So even if I die, I'll start again, new world, try again, and I'll kind of keep going until I eventually do it. You gotta, yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Is that just too impossible? I think it's doable. No armor, no totems, wooden tools only. Defeat the Ender Dragon. It would take longer. And as long as I don't get hit by the dragon, I think I'll be fine. What do you mean try out the carpets? Try out what with the carpets? Because the carpets wouldn't have anything to do with it. The only purpose of the carpets is to stop spiders. But creepers can spawn in a 1x1 area, and that's the size gap that's between the carpets. So it's not that. I think it's just the version. I just don't think this works in this version anymore. Or my mob switch has messed it up. You can. Or instead of teleporting, you can not get out. Like, oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like when you spawn, like if you get too close. Say for example, you don't know which tree the heart is in. So say you're exploring the Pale Gardens. He doesn't spawn in instantly, but he spawns in when you get too close to his heart. And as soon as you get close to it, like either he just randomly spawns, or like you've just said, football fan, like an arena spawns around you that you can't get out of until you've defeated him. Something like that. So then that means for people who, even if you've got a mob switch, you've got totems, you've still got to like always be prepared as soon as you're like entering Pale Gardens, or you've just got to ignore it until you are prepared. Because you don't want to accidentally enter that arena, a bedrock arena that you can't get out of when you've got no food or anything like that. Is it lagging for everyone, or is it lagging just for you? Let me have a look, ski. Oh, no, we're back now, aren't we? I think it lags. It's gonna lag. I think it's a normal thing that you'll come into with live streams. Because Wi-Fi is changing constantly, and sometimes it's really powerful and sometimes it's not. I mean, I chose to do the stream tonight instead of tomorrow because at the moment I've got the house to myself and my brother's back tomorrow. So A, he'll probably interrupt me and it'll just be annoying, and B, the Wi-Fi will be taken up by 2 people. So at least today I've got all of the Wi-Fi rather than just part of it. Because obviously it's like how Wi-Fi works. Say you've got 100 download speeds, that 100 is going to be split between all the devices. Rather than, it's not like 100 each, I found out. Someone else has said it. Hold on, what's going on? Oh, right, no, I haven't tried that yet. It's not lagging on my phone. You guys are chatting bollocks. Or maybe it was lagging temporarily because I was watching it on my phone. I'll try sorting that out in a second, actually. Let me destroy the rest of this top part of the houses. And then before I move on to the bottom section, I'll try sorting out the sea lanterns thing. Thanks for reminding me. I don't know what to call you. I'm just going to call you CMP. I'm going to call you... You know what? I'm assuming your name's Cam. Cameron. So you're Cam. I think it might have just lagged because I loaded it up on my phone. And as I was just saying, Wi-Fi is split between all your devices in your home. So if my phone goes onto it, it's going to affect the live stream. Hence why I'm doing it today and not when my brother's here. Because he'll have his laptop connected, he'll have his phone connected, he'll have his PlayStation connected. It's kind of mad when you think about it. All of you guys that are watching this currently, watching this boring process of me destroying it, when you watch the actual video, you're going to remember that you sat through the entire process of me breaking it all. And in the actual video, it's going to be like 5 seconds long. What are you doing? Why? Why are villagers so dumb? Alright, let's empty inventory. I really hope this is still working. If I'm putting all this in here and it doesn't even go to the right place, I will cry. I think I will actually cry of stress. I need to destroy the wall as well. I forgot about that. Oh, I'll do the house. I'll do the rest of the houses. Just think about the time lapse. It's gonna look weird if I go back and forth. Yeah, that's alright, Cam. Do you think if Mojang buffed and also made it that elytras don't work in the Pale Gun? Nah, I don't think they've got to do anything with the elytras. Because if they ever did, my suggestion was like they teleport you if you go too far away rather than just not being able to follow you, which is just bullshit. Then it doesn't really matter if you've got elytra. So you can fly away if you want, but it doesn't matter because they will just spawn wherever you land. And they will keep following you across the entire world until you defeat its heart. So obviously if you would choose to fly away and you go too far that you can't find that pale garden, you're going to have to keep on getting close enough to it, which obviously I suppose is easy for looking at it, but you have to keep on hitting it to find the right direction until you find the correct pale garden to find the correct tree, and then kill the correct heart before it disappears. Or, like... Oh, damn it. Football fan, was it you that suggested, like, it kind of spawns, like, a stadium around you or whatever so you can't get out? I don't think they've got to do any change to the elytra. I think either, if when you get close to the tree, it, like, spawns bedrock or something around you that you can't easily get out of, or obsidian or something like that. Or, it just... Well, like I just said. I'm gonna repeat myself again. Can't be bothered. It just follows you wherever you go, essentially, until you kill it. One of those two. I think would be best. I mean, not that a YouTube channel with 6,000 subscribers and 13 people watching his live stream is going to have any impact on what Mojang do. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents on it. That's what I think would be good. Plus, I've got a degree in filmmaking, and I love horror films and making horror films and stuff. So my ideas are good. I can hear water. Why do I hear? Oh, it's because I built my base in the ocean. That's like, yeah, that would explain it. I'm trying not to hit any of them. God, they really want to get mashed, don't they? You know what I'm going to try and do? I'm going to try and destroy this house in free cam mode. Well, let's see if I can do this. Right, there's F1, F6, right. Although I'm not going to be able to see, I'm going to have to do, like, I'm going to have to do it in like 2D. Oh my god, this is weird. This is going to look so dumb on the time lapse. This is so strange. Because that's me looking right and left. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. This is difficult. It's like playing. I did have an idea actually. I wanted to see if I could possibly do a video. Again, my hardcore series, like making a game that I could take advantage of this. But I'd want to like invite for the most annoying thing is WASD, because in my head W should go that way, but that's A. S should go that way, but that's D. And it's really confusing me. What am I holding? Where's my axe? Oh. Where am I looking? No, no. Why? This is already hard enough as it is. I'm definitely gonna hit one of these. You guys are scaring me. What am I doing? Oh, there it is. I think it could be quite cool. Like, if I was able to, like, if I actually had friends that played Minecraft and didn't mind being on camera. Well, I mean, I've got one, but he lives in Singapore, so it's not really ideal. I could try and create, like, a game, like a 2D space. Try beating the game just... Well, no, I can't, because I'll have to keep on going in and out of free cam. Because, obviously, it doesn't follow me. So, as soon as I go off screen, I then can't see what I'm doing. So I wouldn't even if I wanted to try, I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to, like, as soon as I go off screen, I then have to change back to normal. Yeah, it's just not really a doable video. If there was a mod where it kind of turns it all into 2D, like almost like Terraria, then yeah. But then I might as well just play Terraria. No, okay. But I think if, like, making a 2D game in a certain size chunk where I could set the camera up something like this and making people play it, I think that would be doable. Just as like a little fun project. I'm really scared of hitting the villagers. It's just so weird without a crosshair. I can't... What am I looking at? Is this weird for you guys to watch? Is this strange? Because it's strange for me. It feels like I'm not even really playing Minecraft. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I broke a base block. Okay. Uh. Eh. 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 I can't get... Yeah, it feels really weird for me. Like, if it looks weird for you, you can't imagine how weird this feels. Everywhere I look isn't where I think I'm looking. Get that block. Oh, oh, it kind of messed up my eyes a little bit. Alright, come on. Come on. I just realised I should have stopped recording. Oh my... That's the other thing as well. When you're recording Minecraft videos, stop recording when you don't need to be recording. Otherwise, it's a lot more of a wasted time when it comes to editing, as well as wasted storage space on your computer. Oh wait, no. The reason I'm recording is in case the replay mod fails. Never mind. But still, my point still stands. If you know that you don't need to be recording because you're going to use the replay mod and you know the replay mod works without crashing, then don't record on OBS. If Jack's even still here, although he did say he was going to bed, so he might have passed out. Okay, right. Well, that's all the houses on the top half. Now I just need to remove... Actually, do I keep the walls for now so they don't go... Actually, yeah. I think I'm going to keep the outer walls for now so that they don't go wandering off. I don't really care about them mix and matching, so I can remove this. Oh, that could be a good idea, actually, yeah. Like, you start taking damage if you haven't killed it. Sort of thing. That could work, to be fair. Like, as soon as you get close enough to the tree, you have to destroy it, otherwise you could die even if it's not by the creaking. The only thing with that, though, it might be... Wait, you said if you take too far... Yeah, if you go too far away, yeah. So as soon as he spawns in, you don't really want to fly away because it could be then a one-hit kill from him. You asked in the stream. I was explaining a bit more when it comes to like recording Minecraft. If you're doing like large-scale builds or destruction, like I'm doing, and you're using replay mod, don't record at the same time as using replay mod if you know replay mod works, that is. The only reason why I'm still recording at the same time is because I'm not confident that replay mod is still going to work. So I'm recording at the same time as like a backup so I can use this first person footage if the file decides to die on me. But it's just more wasted time when you edit, and it's wasted files, it's wasted space on your laptop. So click record on your replay, pause it like this, stuff like this, where I'm not, all I want is a time lapse to be destroying the buildings. So when I'm not destroying the buildings, I pause. And again, it's the same reason. It means you don't waste like kind of space, file space. Right. Okay. I'll keep that pause for now. I've only just recently started getting paid. Last month was the first time that I got paid. This month will be the second time that I get paid. Last month was £266. This month is £380, so it's not a lot. It's more than I've ever gotten paid from YouTube, but it's not a lot. Although it is only from like 2 videos, pretty much. It's just from the farms video and the storage video. Now, the only thing... Right, actually, let me quickly... Give me 2 seconds. Let me quickly see what people suggested in the comments. About what to do. So I think someone suggested... continuing the lanterns all the way up. Someone suggested putting carpets on. Someone suggested replacing it. Okay, I've got 3 things to try. Now, annoyingly, I think the majority of those few things are going to mean me leaving this area, which I can't do until the storage is finished. Because where's sea lanterns? Oh no, I've got sea lanterns. I could try that one. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, football fan. It's I think an overworld mob would have been sick. Not just... No, sorry, I've got to say, an overworld boss. Above ground overworld boss would have been sick, rather than just... Oh, it's a mob, yay. Right, so this is what I want to change, because I'm not happy with this. So that carries, so that looks fine. And like this bit also looks weird. I just don't like how it goes up like this. So someone suggested, what if I carry on the sea lanterns all the way? And although I won't try... Oh, actually, hold on. Rather than doing that, what if I did this? What if I... Oh, does that look better? Hold up. Oh, that looks better, doesn't it? Does that look better? I think that looks better. That looks like kind of like more natural, rather than it just being like this. Rather than it just cutting off and having nothing. Does that look better? Because one suggestion, someone said carry it on all the way to the top, but I think that'll look too weird. So if I do this instead, and I do the same on this... Should I do the same on this side? I feel like I have to make it symmetrical. Like, or is this too much? Hold on, let's find out. How does that look? And then do I do the same? And then, like, obviously I'll do the same on that level as well. The only thing that does annoy me, OCD, is how that level has got 2 double sea lanterns. That level has got double sea lanterns, and 1 missing apparently. And this level does not. But it's because it's a different size. Ow. So I can't do 2 sea lanterns. That's why. But if I was to do that, hold on, let me just... I'll stick to doing it one side. Although, what do I do at the top here? Do I leave it as it is with sea lanterns at the top? Or do I just put polished deep slate there? And then the sea lanterns just stop here? Or do I also cap this off? No, because I would want to then carry it on. I don't know. I'm going to carry this on. Isn't it weird? Like, anytime I've looked at this, I haven't liked the look of it, but I didn't know how to fix it. I've had suggestions from people, and the first time I actually go to fix it, and I'm live on stream, I just come up with a solution. It's bloody stupid. Brains. So that connects to that. And then this is already connected all the way around. Right. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not standing on that one then. There you go. That looks a little bit more natural now, doesn't it? Yeah, it's just okay, right now. Whilst I'm filling in the rest, Creative thinkers. What do I do with that? What do I do with that? Because I feel like that looks weird. At the top. Just those 2 lanterns sticking at the top with polished deep slate. I feel like that looks weird. Think about something. Think of an idea to suggest, and I'll have a look at the chat in a second. Let me just copy that all the way around. Oh, you prick. You want me to do the whole top? Things with doing the whole top, I think that's too much sea lantern then. I did think that. That did occur to me in my brain to do the entire top with sea lanterns, but I think that'll just be too much. Then that'll be too much sea lantern. Not even just like, it will take too many materials because I've got a, oh crap. I've got a sea lantern farm. It's just, I think it would just look weird. It would just look like there's too much going on. And then, yeah, I was thinking of, yes, I've got Discord, but don't really use it. I might make a server at some point. Because people keep asking. So if it's really what people want, then I will. I'll try changing the top 2 with deep slate, and I'll see what it looks like. Once I finish this off. I'm wasting rockets here. Just to fly over a wall that I could easily break. Yeah, I usually play with my mate. I usually play either Lethal Company or we play Phasmophobia. Are usually the 2 go-tos. That's the wrong block. Oh, you... Get out. How would you make different duration rockets? Well, the issue of me live streaming playing different games is that I'm a hardcore channel. I'm like, you know, I'm a Minecraft channel. So it would just look weird. I think it'll be something that I like, because I mean I have thought about it before. When I first started kind of doing YouTube and playing games and all that sort of stuff, I have like the thought of like live streaming the scary games and stuff, but I think that would be more something further down the line when I've got like a really large viewership, and if people just want to sit in a chill stream and they don't care what I play, they don't care if it's Minecraft or if it's not Minecraft, it'll be something that I can kind of chill and play with my mate or without my mate or whatever then. But for now, when I'm trying to grow a YouTube channel, the best way of doing that is sticking with one specific niche, and my niche just so happens to be Minecraft. So essentially, if I push out any, if I was to try and put videos or live streams or whatever on any other games, then YouTube just wouldn't care about it. So if I did any other games, it would literally just be for my subscriber base. So probably, I think it'd be better to wait until, you know, if I've got 100,000 subs and all of you want to see me play other games as well, just in a chill live stream. So a little bit of Minecraft, doing something in the world, a little bit of other games, and I will. That looks weird to me now. I want to line it with sea lanterns now. Yeah, I could do a poll. But it would only be in live streams. I wouldn't post videos on other games. I know, it looks weird, doesn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have to go around the entire top with sea lanterns. Okay, no, right. Here's my idea for the base. I didn't want to spoil another video because I've already spoiled a video, like bloody 2 videos already. I didn't want to spoil another video, okay? The idea I had for my base for another video, you know how everyone does, I recreated all of the biomes in Minecraft or whatever. And they'll just do like a big square or a big circle or whatever and just have a small version of all the biomes in that one big circle, right? I want to do that, but as part of my base. So you can see where they set off into sections. So from that corner to halfway, so about there, that'll be one biome. And then that'll be another biome. And then that'll be another biome, that'll be another biome, and so on all the way around, and down to the next layer, and it will end. And I'll still have deep slate and stuff, so that it then ends with still just this. I don't want to change this bottom bit. So it'll kind of, all of the biomes will merge into deep slate, and it'll end kind of down here with some bits of like, you know, netherrack or grass or whatever kind of dotted around, but it merges back into deep slate, so then it looks normal. So the top bit is likely to be covered anyway, eventually, because there's going to be biomes sat on it going down each section. The middle bit will be left as is, so that's fine, but the top bit is going to be covered. When Mojang adds more biomes, well, like, I mean, luckily I'll be making that video whilst Pale Gardens is coming out, so I'll keep that in mind. Hello Manu, welcome. And yeah, I know, that's what I was just thinking, Cam. That's why I brought it up. Because without the biomes, I feel like it would actually look better surrounded in sea lanterns, but seeing as I'm replacing it, I don't think it matters. So I think I can put the sea lanterns back, and I can save that for another day, because when the biomes are in, I can then adjust things and see if anything looks better. But for now, I think that's fine. Yo, does anyone in the chat know if it's actually possible in like survival Minecraft to make longer duration fireworks, and how to do it? Because it says duration 1, but I don't know how to make more. So like, if you're in creative, obviously you've got the option of 1, 2, or 3. And was it Cam? Did you ask me? Yeah, Cam asked me what duration I use, and he's seen his friends use higher. How do I? He said you would use more gunpowder, but Yanni, but that doesn't make sense, because no, I don't think that's correct. How does that make any sense? Because a firework recipe is just a normal firework recipe, no? Right, I have got... Do I have gunpowder in here, or did I use it all? Oh, no, I think I used it all, you know. Hold on. Where's my gunpowder storage? Wait, what's the normal? Is it normally 1 gunpowder, 3 paper? Oh no, it's 1 paper, 1 gunpowder. Wait, so you're telling me if I have 3 gunpowder, it'll create duration 3? What does that even mean? Does that just mean I will last longer before I fall to my death? Do I have... Well, I do have some gunpowder in there. Ah, you know what? I'm going to do it this way. Hold on. This is not the intended use for my storage system. Which one? Which one's gunpowder? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3 across is my gunpowder. Oh wait, I broke the wrong thing. Oh, god damn it. Right. Do I have... I've only got 41 in there. Sick. Why? Why do I only have 41 in there? Oh, I've got this large storage system. And I don't even have a lot of... Okay, you know what? It's enough. I don't mind if this bit gets emptied. So let me take my 41 gunpowder out. That's just a sad sight. I've got such a big storage system. And I've got nothing. I mean, excuse me? How dare you? Oh, I'm rude. This is such a long-winded way of doing this. No. Right, that'll do, pig. Let's test this out, shall we? I pre-made one. Right, is this actually true? If I go 1, 2, 3. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Well, the thing is, I'm not gonna be able to make as many, am I? Okay. I want to make some just to see how much they help, right? So if I do that, just make 15 like that, and then, you know, I'm just gonna keep that in my inventory for now. Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, you can just despawn. I might just keep that in my inventory for now. I just want to test these ones. So right. So that's that, but then these ones. Oh, okay. Is it worth it? Because I can make more with 1 duration, and then you can use this technique. It's not as fast. But you can, like, fly forever if you do 45-degree angle. 45-degree angle. Because it just uses the momentum. And you can just keep flying without use of any fireworks. And that's usually what I end up doing anyway. So I don't actually... I think it might actually be more worth it for me to just make more fireworks. Because I just made a load. I don't know, football fan. I need to finish off this replay recording of destroying these houses. Because I'm in the middle of a video. So I'll probably carry on doing the video. And then at some point... Whether it's on stream or whether it's just... Oh, too fair. That's going to have to be something that is on stream. Because I don't know in what video I would make a new farm. I mean, I could just randomly do it, to be honest with you. I could just randomly make a new farm. Doesn't really have to be a specific specific time. Okay, for now, let's just weird that up. I'm gonna finish demolishing the houses. Oh, I need to actually. Does anyone recommend? Does anyone have 1.21 gunpowder farm that actually works? Because I built that. For anyone who's new to this stream, I built that a while ago. I built it when I was on 19.4, and it worked perfectly fine. But then I've made a mob switch, and even when it's off, it still doesn't work. And I'm on 1.21 now, so 1.21.1. So I'm thinking, after discussing with chat earlier, that maybe it's the update that's caused it to not work, unless anyone has more knowledge on gunpowder farms and stuff. And maybe if maybe because of the mob switch, it's kind of messed up spawn rates or something like that. Because to be fair, even when it's off, mobs don't respawn in this area, they spawn further away. So it might just be that I've got to remake that somewhere else, which I can't be bothered to do. Because I honestly just don't want to have to take all that down and remake it. It took me ages. It took me like an hour per section, so that took an hour. So that's already at least 4 hours, not including having to get up there and build the base and build this bit and these bits. So it took ages to build. It did get me a lot of gunpowder, and I could do it AFK or manual. Obviously, manual means that I get more gunpowder. No, I know, I will watch the tutorial, but obviously at the moment I'm playing, so I wasn't sure if any of you had seen someone make a farm in the recent update, 1.21, 1.21.1, and that worked well. And then you could be like, oh yeah, the farm that so-and-so built was really good, and then I can then look for that farm that person built. That's what I was asking. Cam, does it work in 1.21.1? Or is it an old schematic? Because that's the main thing. I need it to be confirmed working in this update. Either that, or anyone with knowledge of a possible solution for my one. Although I don't think there is a solution, to be honest. I think either way I'm going to have to take it down and make a new one, because it just doesn't work. I'm still doing the video, Charlie. Started the video by saying that I need to demolish these houses that I built, and I'm still demolishing the houses. Oh, I did also fix my base, actually. That's not the only thing I've been doing. I did the top half, and now I'm on the second section of all the houses. But if you're a subscriber, you'll know... Well, you should have seen that I put a post out. I think I put a post out. No, was it in my video? I can't remember. Either way, at some point, I mentioned these sea lanterns looking weird at the top on that corner, and I've fixed that by doing this pattern and connecting them on all the sections. So it kind of looks more like this now on all of them. And I discovered how to make 3 duration rockets. So as you can see, they look like that now, rather than just random. Which I think looks a lot better. So that's what we've done. And the rest of it has been demolishing houses, yes. Huffs. Cool. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so too. It was weird because I was going to connect it all the way to the top and see how it looked, because I remember one comment saying that. And someone else mentioned using black carpets on top, so I was going to test that. But as I was about to do the lantern one, I just thought of that idea and it just instantly looked better. Couldn't think of any ideas at all for ages, and then just randomly whilst live streaming, I just have that idea pop in my head. And Huffs, to answer your question, yes, I do. I use a few. There's the standard ones that just make the game run better, like sodium and lithium. And then I've got WI zoom, so I can zoom and scroll wheel in. I've got free cam, so I can look at, you know, redstone builds or whatever without actually having to break anything and see what the problem is. Got replay mod, which is currently being used. And then just other mods that go alongside some of those mods to make it work, like Malilib you need for, I think it was for lithium. I can't actually remember. I downloaded it so long ago, I can't remember. But you need Malilib. Got a mod menu so I can access all the mods. You know, that sort of thing. Just little add-ons that don't actually do anything to the game. And then I've got Light Matica as well, that I use for builds that either I have built in my own creative world and I've copied and I've kind of made a schematic to build into this world, or builds that I've put in my creative world that are based off other people's builds that I've made a schematic of, or so I can build other people's builds where I've downloaded a schematic of, like my storage system, for example. I mainly use it for just really large builds, so I don't have to remember where everything goes. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I want to use them, because they use up a lot more gunpowder, and at the moment I don't have a lot of gunpowder to use. So this is a duration 3. But at the moment, I just end up doing this. Because I can go all the way to the pyramids like this, without using a single rocket. Because it uses the momentum. If you look at the angle I'm at, if you go between like 40 and 45 degrees, go close to the floor and then go back up to 40 degrees, or 45 degrees, and you can literally just keep going without using a single rocket. I've traveled, I think, I've traveled like 500 or so blocks like this before, because I ran out of rockets, or further than that, 1,000 blocks or some shit. I've traveled very far like this. There you go. I'm now at the pyramid, and I used 1 rocket. I'll show you the gunpowder farm now. And yes, please, if it will let you send a link, then send a link. If it doesn't let you send a link to something that's outsourced, then if you can find a YouTube video of the same farm, send a link to that. And so yeah, Charlie, that's what I've just made loads of, because I only had 41 gunpowder. So I just made loads of 1 duration, because I don't really see a massive use for the 3. At the moment, Lytton, I'm just chatting shit, to be honest with you. Right, this is the gunpowder farm that I currently have, right? It was a design from Wattles. Oh my god. So design from Wattles. So his design was just one of these, and I've put 4 together. But it uses carpets so that spiders don't spawn, trapdoors so that zombies and skeletons and stuff don't spawn, and then you design golems to anger them, and so then they fall down, and then they fall down again, and then they fall to me. And they're all the same. There are some iron golems missing from some of them because they've died for whatever reason. And I've had to fix like this, like, you know, some missing. But it's still, you still used to work. But it just doesn't. At the moment, my mob switch is on, so that'll be why it doesn't work. But even when I turn off the mob switch, I have stood here for half an hour before, and it still hasn't worked. So, Cam, if you happen to have a solution, somehow, let me know. Because I haven't the foggiest. So I just want to build a kind of a smaller farm that actually works. I tried the cats one. That was the first one I tried. In my very first upload, the getting the best start in 24 hours, in that upload, I tried the cat one, but it just didn't work. I think I might have done something wrong, but it just didn't work. So I ended up, I can't remember when I made this one. I can't remember if it was in the same video or a different video. I ended up making this, and it was amazing. I got so much gunpowder from that when it worked. And then I made the mob switch. And actually, let me change the title. I just realized I'm not getting rich in Minecraft anymore. Oh. And then I made the mob switch, and it's just kind of just stopped working. To be honest, it's just not doing its thing anymore. Has the title changed? I'll just change the title for the live stream. Can you confirm it's changed? Oh, what's the fix? What do you mean you have a fix? How do you have a fix? Yeah, I don't really need... I don't need a massive one. If I can AFK at it, then I can just leave my laptop running overnight. So it doesn't need to be massive for that. Can you... Oh, why do you exist? Go away, woman. Destroy the mob switch. Oh, yeah. That was the main reason I built it. But it is also very useful. Like, I'm building the pyramids of Giza, and I don't want to sleep every night. And I don't want to be building a line and then get blown up by a creeper and then have to rebuild everything that I just built from sandstone. Oh, yeah, true. Well, no, to be fair, it's not... The mob switch... The mob switch itself shouldn't be affecting it. It's just the chunk loader. So you're saying destroy the mob switch. I'm not going to destroy it, because that took me ages to get all of the villagers and stuff in there. But when I turn off the chunk loader... So I can easily do that. I've done that multiple times. Because that's how I use my pillager farm. So my pillager farm, which is all the way over there, I've just flown past it. That works when the chunk loader is off. So I turn off the chunk loader and pillagers spawn. And if the chunk loader is off, I go underground and there's mobs there. So that works. But this doesn't. And I don't get it. Is because the mob switch is there. And this is way, way away. But is it because it's rendered chunks? So like, if I turn off the chunk loader and then lower my... Actually, you know what? Hold on. ADHD. Charlie, you gotta love the ADHD. Video by Voltrox. Okay, I'll have a look. But let me test something real quick. I'm going to turn off the chunk loader for the mob switch, and I'm going to lower the render distance. Because I feel like these chunks are still rendered when I... Yeah, look, it comes in now. So if I lower it... Let's just go all the way down to 10. I don't know how many of them I need. I'm just going to put all of them down to 10. Let's just put all of them down to 10 for now. Right? Okay. So then there's no way... Okay, now I can't even see where the build is. Maybe I should have waited. Right, so... Now... The chunk loader is off, so those chunks aren't being loaded. And my render distance also isn't loading them. I can't see anything. So, is it... Oh my god. That's it? It's just my render distance? You... Well... It works again. I guess I know where I'm AFKing tonight. Oh my god. This whole time. And it was something as simple as that. Why do I come up with these solutions when I'm live stream? See, that's the thing with my mind, right? I come up with solutions really easily. Like, my mind seems to just be smarter and work better when I'm talking to people about it. Even though you guys are just on chat, I'm still kind of conversing back and forth with people about it. That's the only way my brain works. It was the same when I was at uni. I taught, like, I wouldn't be able to figure out how to fix a problem for my assignment or whatever. And then I talk to someone about the assignment, and whilst I'm talking to them about it, I'll then come up with my own solution. And I would just ignore everything they said. So I'm currently ignoring everything that you sent me. I appreciate the help with sending me farm ideas and stuff. But... Oh... Okay, that's the reason why. Right, well, I'm not going to bore you with doing this the entire time, so let me get back to this. And I didn't like that. I watched, was it Lockdown? Was it Lockdown Life? Is he the one that did the color thing? It was someone. I did see some of those videos at one point. Building a house with every color, biome of every color. Yeah, I just didn't really intrigue me, which is why I'm doing the... to be fair, I'm doing something... I say that. I'm doing something similar, but instead of building a house, like a build in every color, I'm building a build in every biome. So the blocks that come in that biome, so in acacia you get the acacia wood, you get the leaves. Ow. I just hit my hand on the mic. Ah. And all that sort of stuff. That's what the build would be built out of, but it's not going to be like a small build, it's going to be a mega base. So it's going to be a large build. I mean, sometimes they might be as simple as mansions, or in the pyramids, I'm doing the pyramids of Giza. So they're simple builds. They're going to take a while because I'm doing a 1-to-1 scale of them, but they are simple builds. It's just pyramids. It's just a massive big triangle. So I'm doing that, and obviously those are going to be with a specific block palette depending on the biome. So that's kind of similar to the every color one. Did you say it's original? Someone's done it before. I mean, yeah, it is original because not many other people have done it. It's not a new idea because someone's already done it, but not a lot of people have done it. But yeah, I'm doing something similar. Has anyone else done building a base in every biome? Has anyone else done that? Or have they just done like builds in colors or and stuff like that? Have they done specifically gone to every single biome to build a base specifically out of that block palette of said biome? That includes the Deep Dark and End City. Just go into the Deep Dark, building a mega base just to never see it again, most likely. Go into the End City, build a mega base for no reason, no usage. I mean, to be fair, I probably should have looked it up. It was my idea, but but I might as well use other people's hands whilst I've got access to them. I need another Wii. My leg's shaking. Oh, you'll probably get it, Charlie, if you're still there. Do you get, like, do your legs shake all the time? Like, when you're sat down and you're just, like, shaking your leg? It really annoys people. Like, if I'm sat on the sofa and I'm just doing it and they can feel the leg shaking on the other side of the sofa. You can probably relate. Did you say people have? Rude. Converting the endpoint. Yeah. I know people have converted. People have turned the end into the overworld, and people have turned the overworld into the nether, and the nether into the overworld. Like, you know, they've done that. But you're telling me that people have done a mega base, not just a small base, a mega base. So, like, this is a mega base. This is massive. A mega base in 35 biomes. And that's lowering the amount of biomes. There's actually more biomes than that, but there's like 8 different biome oceans. Yeah, my exes used to get annoyed as well. But oi, love me for me, right? I don't know why it's like the brain's just got too much. It's like, it's the H, it's the hyperactivity and the ADHD. It's the brain for some reason has just got too much going on that it has to kind of spill the activity elsewhere, and it just goes to the legs. Like my legs, both of my legs are doing it right now. They're going mad. Yeah, mega base in every color. Okay, so the annoying thing though with that, right? No one has done a mega base in every biome. So I would be the first one to do it unless someone does it before I do. And I guarantee, and it's not even going to do that good. I know I'm enough. That's why I'm single. Fuck relationships. Can't be asked right now. Because no one else, apart from me, unless someone else has done it since, has made the Warden kill the Wither in hardcore mode. I thought that was quite a cool and big achievement. And that video did shit. No one cared. But what I have found actually is people do love building videos. Like all of my top performing videos have all been building related. Building farms, building the mega base, building the storage. And they've all been the most viewed videos. So maybe that's why I didn't do too well. But I don't get that. I thought me in hardcore putting the Wither down in the deep dark, spawning in the Warden and making him go towards the Wither and not me, and then actually putting them against each other, I thought that would have been a really good video because no one had done it before. It's very sketchy. It's not easy to do. I thought it would have done good, but no. I can give me just a few thousand views and that's it. For an original idea. God. Making me vent in my live stream to 13 people. Stupid algorithm. People only care about building videos. On a game that's all about building. How dare they? I'm getting hungry. Why am I getting hungry? What's the time? How the hell is it 25 past 11? Yeah. I mean, that's what's worked so far. That's why this video that I'm in the middle of making is I built a giant villager trading hall or something like that. So built in the title. So I'm assuming this will do well just because of that. I built a one-to-one replica of the pyramids of Giza. Eventually, anyway, I built the 7 ancient wonders. I built the 7 natural wonders, all that sort of stuff. I built mega base in every biome, part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because I'm not going to do 35 builds in one video. I will put them all into one video, kind of similar to like the I survived sort of ones. But initially when I upload them, there'll be like 30 to 45, maybe even 50-minute videos each with a select few biomes per video. Just to kind of spread it out, and then at the end of it, I'll probably upload one long-ass video with all of them in. If people want to see that. I'm in the UK, mate. I recorded a video, and for some reason, the Warden was angry at me. But... Eh? He was angry at you, but scared? Bro, you've got... As cringy as this is about to sound, because I'm not down with the kids these days, you've got a shit ton of aura. You must do. I hated myself. I literally just cringed in real life. I've never done that before. When I said that, I cringed in real life. I genuinely felt I cringed at myself for saying that you had aura. I don't get how people do it seriously. Like when it... How... I can't cut it either. I mean, that's not going in the actual video. I'm not putting that in the actual video. I am recording, and that's not going in the actual video. So only you guys will know that that was said. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing a solar system. I'll tell you right now, can't be asked. Or I might do a solar system as the very last episode in this world or something. Because I probably will stop this word at some point, because I'll get bored. Oh, because I get bored. I'm in the southwest, matey. Gloucestershire. Fucking countryside, farmers. Farmers land. Smells of cow shit everywhere. It's a lovely place. No, no, no. None of them will believe you. Honestly, I don't know how I came up with the idea, to be honest with you. I have no... Oh, no, I don't know how I remember. No. My words aren't making sense anymore. Words aren't... Hold on. What am I trying to say? I can't remember how I came up with it. Do you think if I made a short video... It could do. If you upload it as a short, just as is, and it has a good enough title or whatever, and you've got the right hashtags, hashtag Minecraft, hashtag hardcore, hashtag the warden, blah, 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 all that sort of stuff, then it could do well because it's funny. Because it's like, what the fuck is he doing? Why is he running away? I'm not doing... You expect me to do a one-to-one creation of the solar system? Do you know how long that's going to take? I'm doing a one-to-one of the Pyramids of Giza. The biggest one is 230 meters wide in a square, so 230 by 230. So 230 blocks, and then 147 blocks high. And I'm not even a quarter of the way done, I don't think. And that's already taken me hours. And I've been doing it whilst I'm in Manchester and all that sort of stuff. A one-to-one scale of the solar system. Are you mad? Also, is that even possible? How large from bedrock to build limit is Minecraft? Someone tell me. Right now. Right this second. I mean, the stream's delayed, but as soon as you hear me say this, tell me. And then Google how big Jupiter is in meters. I'm assuming you weren't being serious. $352 meters tall, because one block is a 1x1 square meter in Minecraft. Now, how many meters is Jupiter, Cam? And what... I don't... What you want about, Manu? What do you mean you have the same idea? I'm playing Minecraft. Why did you... Don't question it. Don't question it, fake seg. Don't question it. Oh, actually, no. Okay, I can answer that. Because I'm a filmmaking student, and you film everything on... And also videographer. And you film everything for, like, TV and film and stuff at 24 frames a second or 30 frames a second. If you're using PAL or NTSC. And so that's just kind of the mindset I had. Not thinking that... About the fact that gaming is different than real life. 9 is that trillion? Billion. 9 billion meters in Yeah, you can't do a one-to-one scale, Cam, I'm sorry. Not in the Minecraft world. So unless there are data packs or worlds where it's genuinely unlimited and genuinely has no upper or lower border, no one can do a one-to-one scale of the solar system. Oh, William, mate, I can't even... I think the base video... Oh, well, I mean, you can see if you... I can't remember how many days it was. If you go to Survived 2,500 Days Part 2? Is it Part 2 or Part 1 where I build my base? I can't remember. It will say what day... what... That's trillion, is it? Oh, I'm dumb. This is actually your real channel. What do you mean real channel? I don't know who Sagut is. Should I know who you are? I don't know what... Yeah, it would literally, like, it took me months to do my base, actually, to answer that question. You asked how to take out mine or the deep slate. To mine the deep slate didn't take that long. The longest part of my base was the removal of the water. Because it's, oh, okay. So, I think it's 40. Is my base 40 deep into underground? I think it's 40, because I think it's 64 up there and it goes down to 20. So it's 40 blocks deep underwater. So obviously, when I had to drain this middle part here, so up to this part, up to this flat bit, is 20. So from there to there is 40 blocks, I believe. So to drain this part from there, obviously that height, took freaking ages. So the draining of the water was the longest part. So what mathematicians in here? Hello, football fan. Welcome back. We're talking about making the solar system in Minecraft. So what so you'd have to do it at like, you'd have to do the maths and find out what is a realistic space that you could actually do it in Minecraft without taking years to build. So like, you know, I built a solar system 1/10 of the size. Or something like that, wouldn't you? You'd have to do something like that. So rather than Jupiter being 9 trillion meters wide, it's like 9,000 blocks wide instead. If you know what I mean? That's way less than 1/10, but way less or way more? What's the correct way of saying that? I don't even know. You ever C+ in maths? I was so close to getting an A in maths. And I didn't even revise. I pretended to, but I was just playing Call of Duty at the time. Although that was bloody years ago now, GCSEs. I know simple maths, that's all you really need in life. Unless you want to, you know, be a doctor or something to do with maths. That's even more maths to do. Because, like, what, how much... So you're saying this block, for example, has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this is a 6... So that's 16 pixels, I think, if I counted it correctly. Wait, what do you mean it's... Wait, it's 3 quadrillion what? I thought you said the Minecraft world was like 60,000 or something. How's it now gone from that to 3 quadrillion? Okay, so you can build Earth. And that's basically it. So you're telling me that there's 3 quadrillion blocks in total from one side of the Minecraft world to the other side of the Minecraft world. That doesn't make sense. Because, like, people who've done it are like, I traveled 10 million blocks to reach the world border. Oh, wait, you're doing area. Oh, okay. Never mind. Ignore me. I forgot you mentioned about the area. So if I... Yeah, I know what you mean. So I can... So basically, I can't do the entire 1-to-1 scale of the solar system, but I can do a scale... I can do a 1-to-1 scale of flat Earth. Is that what you're telling me? It's so annoying that there's a delay, because by the time that you actually hear me respond to your message, you're then just sat there with me in silence. Okay, so I can do flat Earth. Yeah, I ain't doing that. I'm just not. I'm not doing 1-to-1 scale. I wouldn't mind doing some sort of solar system thing in the end. Obviously, that's a place that makes most sense to do it because, well, it's the void, so it's space. But it wouldn't be a scale one. It would just be... It would be making the planets in scale with each other. So Jupiter will be the biggest, Pluto will be the smallest, even though Pluto's not a planet, but it's still part of the solar system. You know what I mean? So they'll be the right size for each compared to each other, but they're not going to be on a 1-to-1 scale. I don't know what scale they'll be on. I wouldn't mind doing them like they'd still be large enough that with Earth you can see like the countries more or less. You can kind of figure it out, but not so large that it's going to take me years to do, because I do want to start trying to upload more consistently, because I'm going to be without a job soon, and rather than getting a job that I hate, I'd rather put more time into this, which is why I asked about one block, because I feel like when I've got more time at home, I could do 100. I survived 100 days in one block. I survived 200 days in one block. I can do 100 days ones across 2 days, and then get them edited, and I can upload those every 2 weeks, and upload my hardcore stuff like every month, so I can upload more often. That's what I want to do. So if I'm going to upload more often, there's no way that I'm going to do a scale video. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. They're doing a 1-to-1 scale, and that's a team. Can you guys stop making me trying to do giant things when I've already got projects that are big enough but also realistic? If they're big projects but realistic, fair enough. Building massive Earth flat and round is not realistic. Building a solar system of some sort, some size, not to scale, is also realistic. That's fine. Yeah, but the scale version of the pyramid is only 230 meters. The biggest one is 230 meters by 230 meters wide and 147 height. And that's in meters, so obviously that's just 230 blocks and 147 blocks. That's the biggest pyramid, so that's fine. I'm destroying it, William, because I have a different idea for my base, and I need to move all of these guys down into a new villager trading hall, which I am currently about to make whilst recording a video. So I'm recording a video live. So everything that is currently being done is going to be time-lapsed, and you'll see 5 seconds of it, but everyone's just sat through. Does anyone have a timestamp of when I started doing this? Been like an hour, but I have kind of been going back and forth, to be honest. I haven't just been doing this. Would have gone a bit quicker if I wasn't live streaming. It's your guys' fault. Well, yeah, I suppose it can be like, you know, I could do round Earth and flat Earth at 250 blocks each or something like that, but it's just not gonna be as satisfying to see just a tiny, like that tinier version of just Earth. So like, if I was to do that scale, say I was gonna do Earth 250 blocks by 250 blocks, and then I'd have to work out the math with how much bigger the other planets are compared to Earth, and then I'd put that into scale. So if Jupiter is 10 times the size of Earth, I'm not saying it is, just as an example, just easy numbers. Say I do the Earth at 200 by 200 blocks circle, and Jupiter is 10 times the size of Earth, that means I'd have to make Jupiter be 2000 by 2000 blocks. You know what I mean? So I don't mind doing that, but that would be for like the entire solar system, not just for one build. I just feel like it won't be as satisfying as a result for people to watch if the title is I built Earth and flat Earth, and then it's tiny, you know? Tiny in comparison. No worries, Charlie. In a bit, again. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It would be more original. It'd be different, but gotta play the YouTube game. Gotta make videos that you know that have a good payoff, like a big, like, you know, remaking a 1-to-1 scale of the pyramids of Giza and trying to make it as realistic as possible. It's gonna have a good payoff because I'm gonna make it look as realistic as possible, and they are large and they are to scale because every block in Minecraft is a meter big, and I'm making them, you know, the same amount of meters in, well, in blocks. So it should be a satisfying outcome. Doing a tiny a smaller version of Earth that isn't to scale, not as satisfying as an outcome. That's the only thing. I get what you're saying, though. Which is why, like, I might do that. I might still, like you said... Oh, my god, I keep doing that. I might, like you said, still do Earth at, like, 200 blocks or whatever, so it's still smaller. But rather than just Earth as its own video, I'll do the whole solar system. Because then, even though it's smaller, so it's not one-to-one scale, it's not humongous compared to if Earth was 2,000 blocks, but it's still more of a satisfying ending of a video, more satisfying of an outcome, because it's the entire solar system rather than just one planet. Which, yeah, wouldn't be original because other people have done it, but the way that I go about doing it, the way that I commentate it, the way that I edit it, all of that is what makes it my own and makes it more unique. That's why, like, there's no such thing as original ideas anymore, really. It's just adaptations of other people's ideas. Yeah, get on and do your homework, mate. I'm not stopping yet. I'm getting a little bit tired, but I'm not stopping yet, just yet. I wanna make sure I get to a satisfying end of the stream. I might not film the entire video on stream, but I'm doing parts of it. And all of that, literally, stop recording. All of that I've just finished doing is for like a 10-second thing at the start, just after the intro. You know how mad and annoying that is? I really hope anyone who is actually... Anyone who is here, who is in the chat, is anyone still here from when I first started this video? Not the stream, the video, when I said, oh, I'm gonna do the video live now. Is anyone still here? Do you know how long it's been? Because I don't. How long was I mining for? Because I genuinely don't know. How long did it take me to do all of that? I mean, obviously I was doing other stuff in between, but... Oh, I've still got a beacon, but it doesn't actually have a beacon. I need to... Where's it's over here. No, I don't know either. Hello, mascot. You're close to Scott. Cam, do you happen to know? I mean, you guys could... I mean, you guys can skip back. I can't skip back. What am I looking for? I'm looking for beacon. Hither. I have no spare beacons. Where are my beacons? Has this not worked? Has this... I swear I had spare beacons. I made loads of beacons because I had one of every single beacon. So where did those beacons go? I can't leave this area either. Hold on, let me... Whilst that's doing its thing, let me check behind here. This is the only part that is a bit questionable with the storage, the multi-item sorter. Ah, I see. Multi-item sorter broke! Oh, how much is this backlogged? Oh, Christ. Okay, why? 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 I think the blimmin' banner has ended up in the storage, which it should never do. So why has it? Did I fly away before it was done at one point? I'm guessing that's what happened. Making a village out of every wood type. 2 hours. I mean, again, I wasn't just destroying the houses, and thanks Cam for checking. I was just curious. I wasn't destroying the houses the entire time. But still. So it wouldn't have taken me that long if I wasn't streaming. I would have got it done quite a lot quicker. I probably would have got it done in an hour, but still. All of that, you can kind of guess how long to such a so this is part of what I cut out of the storage video, because this broke in the storage video for the same reason. A banner got stuck and I cut this part out where I was, there it is, that shouldn't be in there. I think I left some of it in, but it broke again, or something happened again, and I cut that bit out because it was just me repeating the same thing. And this is why, because this is long. They should all be fine, but I just want to, I'd rather go through and check every single one, and I'm going to go underneath as well and check to make sure they've all got full amounts of snowballs in them. And I'm hoping it's just because I left. Because I don't always know when it's actually fully in the system. Yeah, there's another one. I don't actually know when it's fully in the system. I just wait for the clicking of the droppers to stop, and then I fly off. So I'm assuming if I leave whilst this area is still distributing items, that it breaks. Hence why I need the chunk loaders. I mean, right now it should be fine because the video I'm making is within my base. So I'm hoping it would be alright. Let me just check. Oh wait, no, it's not this bit, it's this bit, isn't it? 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. 16s. They should all be full to the brim. And they should all have one end as well. Damn it. Okay. So I think the ones that had the banners in are going to be missing one. Because I think I remember this is the same problem that I had. So it was missing one. And then I would load them back up. But then a snowball would appear out of nowhere. And then instead of missing one, it would then have two in it. And I was like, well, what? Why does that happen then? So then I had to do it all again. I'm going to assume I'm going to come across another hopper that's missing one. I was holding the other banner. Yep. But everything else is fine. Apart from that one. Why is that fully empty? What the hell? Where... See... Ow. Why are you all in there? That's weird. Oh, so does that mean... Which one was missing? I can't remember which one was missing now. Was it one of the... Second one across. Oh, you... Okay, well there's that. And then it was somewhere over here. Just wasting fireworks, oh well. Why'd you have two in? What? Why? Where did they come from? What? Huh? But where did those two snowballs come from? Because I checked all of these, and they were all fine. Huh? I got. Let me just. None of the others have got snowballs in, so I'm just gonna do this. Go back through, check them all again. I know this side of it is fine on all of them. I'm gonna have to check the underside again because now I'm super confused. I feel like I'm giving someone an epileptic fit. I'm almost giving myself an epileptic fit. Right. So that's fine. For God's sake. What am I doing if I die live? Hoping I can clip it and make a video out of it and get loads of views. Sorted. And then starting a new world and new seed. I'm probably making a massive base instantly rather than waiting like 7 episodes in to do it. Where these snowballs came from somewhere. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Do these... Am I just imagining that all of these have got 16? Or did they all have 16? Because I swear they all had 16. So... Or do these have to be full? I'm going to have to watch back the video. I thought these only... I swear that hoppers only needed 1 in. But I've got way too many snowballs left over right now. Something doesn't seem right. Something seems off in this part of town. I'm giving myself a seizure. Right, well, everything is full. I don't know why would a random glitch have duplicated and given me loads of bloomin' snowballs for no reason. Let me just go back to Myban's video real quick and see when he filled with snowballs and see what he said needed. Right, so all of those are full. Yep. I already checked that. Oh wait, did I check all of them? Oh wait, hold up, hold your horses. I didn't actually check all of them. All of these ones need to be full as well. I just checked the hoppers. is there a mod? I think there is, but I can't remember what it's called, that allows me to just see what's inside. Because I know there's a mod that allows you to see what's inside chests when you hover over it. Does that also work for droppers and stuff? Because that would be ideal for me, I'm not going to lie. Because the amount of times that, I mean, like now, for example, I've just got to do this, and it just flashes on screen and gives me an epileptic fit. And it's the same with chests. I've got to, like, check it like that, whereas I could just hover over it and it tells me. Does that mod also work for droppers and stuff, and hoppers, and basically any sort of storage item, or does it only work for, like, shulkers and chests? Because if it also works for hoppers and droppers, I'm downloading that. I kind of I do like vanilla Minecraft and ice cream, but I don't really want to go too overboard with all the mods. But I can't really disagree with the mods that actually kind of help you play the game a little bit smoother, rather than having to do what I'm currently doing. Like, I would be able to just crawl along all of it and check, but instead I've got to right click all of it. And basically I'm lazy. All of those are full. What the hell? Why do I have so many extra snowballs? Alright, back to the video. Right, that bit's fine. Yeah, I've got all the shears.
One item in here.
I'll play it out loud so you guys can hear it as well, so it's not just silent. I don't know, Charlie. I've never tested it.
Here, you will get one back in the first slot. Take this one out and put your snowball in. That's the one in front. It is for all the slices.
Yeah, they're all full, 2 and 1.
And
that's all fine.
You have this
full.
One full of snowballs and one snowball in here.
It is one.
This one is correct. You can check that.
Where did all of these spare snowballs come from? Why do I have so many spare snowballs? Because the thing is, I did a similar thing to this last time it broke, and then when I got it working again, it broke again. No, I think you got it. I was talking about, I mean, you might know what I was talking about, but like, you know the mod where you can hover over the chest and it just shows you what's in the chest without you having to open it? I was wondering if it did the same thing for hoppers and droppers, or if it only works on, like, chests and shulkers. That's what I was wondering. Because I've just had to go through and manually, like, click all of the hoppers and stuff. To see if it had all the right snowballs in. Yeah, so all of these are full. All of these are lit up. They're all... There's none that aren't lit up. They're all fine. I could have just done that. I could have just done that to check. Oh well. Right, and now I need to remind myself about the blimmin' banners.
While you do this,
so I need...
So Minecraft doesn't mess up, doesn't do anything.
Hold on, I need...
You put this one in here. The one that is unique, you put this one here. You put 15 of the one you have 70.
I'm gonna reset. Yeah, actually, if you don't mind, whilst I'm just pissing about trying to fix this, because the other thing you missed, Charlie, this is broken. The multi-item sorter is backlogged because the banners that are in my inventory got stuck inside the system, which meant it broke. I'm assuming it's because I flew away whilst this was active, and I somehow have spare snowballs. So now I'm having to reset this and hope it works. Right, so if I do that, put that back, so the unique one goes in there.
Put this one, put those into the second slot, and then 3 here.
And then 15 and 3 shears in there. Cool.
The last 3 slots. One of these you had 17 of. You're gonna put one of these in.
Okay, well, Charlie, you don't have to check unless you already have. But I mean, you can just confirm, I suppose. If you already loaded it up, then you might as well just confirm for me if you don't mind.
Up here, and then one of the remaining one into the second slot here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay. Now, the annoying thing is... Oh no, it's not annoying. I wasn't planning on leaving anyway. Right. Let's see if this is actually going to work now, shall we? That fills up. So there was 25, 26 in there. Okay. Right. Thanks, Charlie. Thanks for confirming that. I'm downloading that mod then. Quick question. If I downloaded the mod now and added it whilst I'm playing the game, will it work straight away, or do I have to close Minecraft and open back up? Okay. It's... Oh, wait, actually, that's the best way. So there's 10 in there. I just need to make sure this is working. So 10 of those slabs. So when it comes round, it should still fill up. I don't know. Let's just see how many goes in. Yeah, I thought I need to reload, which isn't an option. Okay, it is distributing it. It is working. Okay, cool. Right, so just don't leave this area. I think so that's the thing. See, it does work. I think I just left the area. Damn it. Because when you throw stuff into here, you can hear the observers and droppers or dispensers, whatever they are, ticking. And I usually just fly off when it's finished ticking. And clearly, like, that just takes ages to work. So never mind. Right. I'm going to continue the video in a second. I need to pee again. It's too late for the neighbor to annoy me this time, so I won't be gone as long. So give me 2 seconds. I was peeing again. I've got a really tiny bladder, you know. All I'm doing is drinking water. It's not like I'm drinking alcohol or anything that can go straight through me. Right, back to the video. So I'm now recording again. And so now that all of those buildings are destroyed that I spent hours making, I now need a space for this villager trading hall. And I already have the perfect design for it. So I'm essentially going to copy these sort of hallways, but underneath. So the first thing I need to do is dig down to where I can actually dig out the space and it won't be destroyed. So I need to go all the way down. Oh, the floor level. What do I want the floor level to be on? I want the floor level to be... So that's on 3. How high is the best height for a storage... Not storage, villager trading hall? No, I'm just gonna... Alright, so this is one below, right? Or is this on? Okay, it's one below. I'd rather it be too big. So if that's a block on there. Block on their head. And then their head. And then floor. Here? Something like that. But I am going to make this more even. So obviously the storage isn't the exact same length and width all the way around. I mean, it's more or less... Oh, okay, that's a lie. It's basically the same width. Apart from this... Which bit? Which bit changes? Oh yeah, there. But it is more or less the same width, actually. Never mind, ignore me. It's not the same length all the way around. See you later, Lytton. And I honestly don't know. I was kind of seeing how my first live stream would kind of go. See if people enjoyed it, that sort of thing. And see if it's something that people wanted me to do again. And I mean, a lot of people responded saying that they would want me to do a 24-hour live stream. So I might put another post out asking what day of the week would be better. I figured Saturday night would actually be alright, but not many people came in. I had like 100 responses, but there wasn't 100 viewers at any point. The most was like 15, 16. So, I don't know. I don't know when it'll next be. Because I get more done when I'm not. I get more done when I'm not streaming. Like, by now, if when I started streaming, if instead of streaming, I just recorded the video, I would already have this underground basically done, but I wouldn't have been able to like fix my base and everything because again it's like a whole off-camera thing. But yeah, so first things first, I need to what I want to do, because I want it to be a similar size, but I don't know which one of these lengths is better, because I don't want it to be too long. Like that is just too long for a villager trading hall, and that one, so I might make it the same length as this. So how many blocks is this actually, come to think of it? So from the center and positive X. So from the center, 2239, it goes over to 46 blocks. So 46 blocks across. I think I'll do that, but I'm going to make it even. So it's going to be 46 blocks across in every direction. Oh, I took screenshots by accident. So I need to go to 2193. You made a sandwich and you're in the UK. You made a sandwich at midnight. And yeah, what's on the sandwich? To be fair, ham, cheese, and cucumber is, like, underrated. Two 2193. So here. And I can really clearly hear them. Ah, that's gonna be a problem. Because I was going to keep the carrot farm. But I guess I'm removing it. Because this is just the floor. Oh well. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. So this is how wide I want all of the paths to be. Sorry, this is how long I want all the paths to be. I've never made a proper villager training hall before, so I don't actually know how wide I need to make it. I want to have a wide enough path, and then the stands will be here, and the villager will be sat there. So I want to decorate the back here. Okay. So it'll be like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Question, chat, real quick. Because I think I know the answer to this, but I just want to check. Do beacons even work on Deep Slate? And yeah, that's fair enough. To be fair, before I moved, because I was living away from home for ages, and I've only just recently moved back, and I loved doing what I want when I want. Yeah, no, yeah, I will do that. I will do the zombie villager technique. Deep. I don't think it does. Does beacons help with mining Deep Slate? Because I feel like it doesn't actually make it any faster. Hold on, let me test it. Oh, I also want... I can do the height after. Yeah, no, I know it's not insta-mine, but I didn't think it was even any faster at all. Although, I don't think it makes a difference, because I don't actually think I have access to a beacon without flying far away. I don't know where the closest beacon is. They're kind of all over the world. And I can't leave this area. You know, I'm just going to have to deal with it. Right. I can't go anywhere until the multi-item sorter is sorted itself out, so I guess you're getting another time lapse. And then we do another time lapse, but I'm not going to stop recording just in case the time lapse fails, because my laptop is really weird. Appa with a chapper, you're new to the chat. How you doing, broski, or sistery, key, whatever mod you are? Oh, sorry. I don't usually care until I get really low, because I'm not going to be able to die from it. This genuinely doesn't feel any faster to when I've used a beacon on it. Oh, my energy's depleted. I think I run out of waffle. I'm not American. I don't have endless energy like Speed or Speed is Speed in, yeah, he's from Ohio. Like Speed or Kai Cenat, where they can do like real life live streams for fucking ages and just be screaming and doing stupid crap. To be fair, I've impressed myself that I've been able to waffle on for like 5 hours. My first ever live stream. Literally never live streamed before. I only ever do recorded videos. So I can pat myself on the back. But I think once all of this is mined out, I think I'm going to end the stream and go to bed, because I did have a 6 AM start today. And I've been on my feet all day filming. And then I had a 3 hour drive back home from Manchester. Had a shower, made food, and then tried setting up the stream to see if it worked. Did some tests. And then I had food, and then I started the stream, and then I've been talking ever since. And it actually does take a lot out of you, you know? It's a lot of brain power to try and, as especially Charlie would know, and because anyone else who was in here since the start, they well, they're not. No one else is here from the start. But Charlie would know. The amount of waffling and the amount of going back on what I was trying to say and trying to figure out what I'm doing next. Because I'm trying to multitask by actually doing it, think about the game, but also trying to make sure I'm, you know, communicating with you guys. Because it's live. It takes a lot of brain power. It takes a lot of brain power. So I might put the music back on, but a little bit louder. And then, so I can rest my voice a little bit. Because I've got to figure out this space in 3 other directions. Luckily, it doesn't have to be as big as the storage, because I don't need to, you know, mine space underneath or off to the side for any redstone. It just needs to be enough space for the villagers. I'm hoping this is. So, like, I want to have a 3-wide path, and then their station will be here, like the lectern or whatever, and then they will stand here, and then this is just a wall behind them. But I'm removing it so that I can decorate that bit. The only thing I'm not thinking of is I'm going to have to think about how even it is, because obviously I need a 1-block gap between each villager. And I also have to think about how I'm going to turn them into zombies and then cure them. I don't know the best way of doing that. I don't know, I'll think of something. I don't have the brain power to figure out right now. I'll watch a tutorial on, like, a setup that isn't underground. And I'll see if I can make it work underground. Well, yeah, you say that, but I don't know where the closest beacon is, and I can't leave the vicinity, otherwise the multi-item storage is just going to mess up again. I'll check the multi-item storage after I finish mining this. If it's still working, then I'm just going to have to leave it, because I can't remember where I've put... I had like 8 beacons. I can't remember where... I literally just put another star back into the multi-item storage. I could have made a beacon. Could have just made another one. Oh, I'm going to do that. Because I know I've got the iron blocks up top. Beacons don't work as far downwards, right? But they work unlimited amount upwards. Is that correct? Doesn't matter. I can just... Oh, I can't put it in the middle because the bloody iron farm's above me. I really don't think it's that much bigger. The zombie thing, though, doesn't it need to be 1-block tunnel behind them? But yeah, even if it does, so that's what I mean. I'm going to watch a tutorial, and if it does need 1 block behind them, then I just won't decorate this yet. So I'll leave this space open, because they are going to be here. So this space will be open. So if I need a block behind them for the zombie or whatever, then I can. And then when I've cured them, I can then fill it in with deep slate. The polished deep slate, that is. Right, let me... Right, where's the multi-item? I'm going to check to see if this is still working. And also try and get the... It looks like it is. Oh, okay, so I need to dig 2 blocks below them. Because obviously the piston's got to have to extend. So then when it's extended, it's on the... Where the hell is it? Okay, it is still working. Right, let me grab... Because I put a nether star in here. So I could just take that out. Hold on. What do you need to make him beacon again? Normal glass. Okay. Although obsidian and normal glass is in the yeah. So that's the thing. That is the annoying thing with delayed chat, because you replied when you heard it, but by the time you heard it, I'd already figured it out. And by figured it out, I mean looked at the crafting table. So the annoying thing is, I know for a fact I've got blooming obsidian and glass in here. And I can't access it. Didn't I put... No, you annoying sack of shizer. Ow. Let me out. Please God, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. This is not the dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Please go and let me out. Did I put obsidian back in this chest? Oh, I did. I love myself. I love myself even more. Give me... Okay. Right, because I can always just get obsidian back. One block down, where the villagers need to stand and lock them in a trap. So I need to... Yeah. Yeah, I mean I can do that. So I just need to dig extra gap, right? Will this beacon reach me? I mean, it doesn't really have a choice. Oh, I also need... I need one block. This is like properly overflowing. Why is it not showing up? Oh, there it is. Right, find out. Let's try to find out if it actually reaches me down here. Right, so if they're standing... So I need to make the bit with the zombie the same, right? So if that's piston extended, and that means the piston goes there. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, this is definitely faster. Never mind. Let me put the music back on. Is that too loud, or is that a comfortable volume? Cool. It's just because I think I've run out of waffle a little bit. So if I'm not talking, at least it's not just silence. Thing is, what's the best way of making these pistons be activated? Oh, you know, I could figure that out. I can figure that out on a later date. Let me just get the space mined out either side. Is there more interesting music I could find? See if I can find a different playlist or something. No, I don't want that stuff. I want, like, vibes, you know? No, I know a lever, but, obviously, there's a 2-block gap in there, so if the piston's here, then this block needs to be activated. So I'm either gonna have to, like, temporarily just do this and have the lever there. Will that even work? Is that how it works? I think that's how it works. I don't know. That's something I can figure out when have more brain cells active. I do not. Donny Man's back, but no, I do not. I was thinking, you know what I was thinking? Let me know if this is a good idea, right? So, I'm pretty sure everyone knows about Hermitcraft. I was thinking if I get to the point where I've got, you know, a million subs or whatever, I get to the point where I'm big enough that big Minecraft hardcore Minecraft YouTubers actually know who I am. I was thinking it might be quite a cool idea to do something similar to Hermitcraft, but in hardcore with all the hardcore people. You know what I mean? So, hardcore server. Similar style to Hermitcraft, where we can chat to each other, but we do our own videos, doing similar videos than that we're already doing, giant builds and mega bases, all that sort of stuff, but on a server with other people. So if other people want to create like I was talking earlier about creating a game using FreeCam, I could do that in that world, create the game, and then have them play it. You know? So that might be quite a cool idea. I'm gonna get some shulker boxes. Yeah, I'd have to be big enough for people to know who I actually am for that to work. Right. How many? 46, right? Positive Z. 100. Is that 332? Yes. I need to go all the way to 332. No, I don't. It's negative. For God's sake. 240. What am I on about? I told you my brain's gone. Why don't you, Charlie? I don't even know if your name's actually Charlie, by the way. I just started calling you it because it was so much easier to pronounce during a sentence than Chlugley. So I'm calling you Charlie. Oh, you little coxicle. How many blocks did I mine out? I forgot how many blocks left and right I had to mine out. Oh, your name actually is Charlie. Wait, is YouTube something that you actually want to do? Or is it more something that you want to do, but realistically don't have the time to or can't be asked to? Because it does take a lot of time. Like, you can't start a hardcore Minecraft channel unless you're willing to put the hours in. Or, why is it all zoomed in? What the hell? Or you're just quite good at time management and able to kind of work around real life schedule, you know? Which I've been able to do by living away from home and not ever being able to see my friends or family. Because I live so far away. So I had no other time, I know nothing else to do about this. I mean, you could always kind of do a tester. Make a channel. Do some cool shit. But like, the thing is, if you're starting from obviously 0 subs, you don't have to worry too much about like a schedule. So what I would recommend you do is get some videos in the bank before you actually start making them public. So like, don't make a video and make it public straight away. Make and edit a video over however long it takes you to do so, with balancing life. And then you can start scheduling them in. That's what someone commented on I think it was on a video, it was on a short or something. And he asked about a Discord and I gave it to him. And he was asking about what I mentioned about possibly doing 100 days on Skyblock because it's easier to do, so I could upload more frequently. And so he was asking how I'm able to do that. And so I just explained to him, but he's only got one, he's got 5,000 subs from one video. Like that one video's got 130k views or whatever. And he managed to get 5,000 subs from it. So I said a similar thing to him. I was like, seeing as you've only uploaded once and it's been months since you uploaded, you could probably get away with not uploading for a while and just get loads of videos done, spend some time actually getting good quality content out there and have them scheduled, but don't actually upload them yet. So then, make one of them, make one, schedule it for 2 months time, and then during those 2 months make another one, schedule that for 3 months time, and so on. So then eventually when that first one comes out that you scheduled for 2 months time, you've already got another video in the making, or possibly already made. I know I could get sponges, but I actually just can't be bothered, to be honest with you. You've already got a video in the making already made, so you don't have to stress about, oh crap, do I have an upload for a few weeks time or anything like that. You already know you do. Whereas with me, I just started uploading and I was kind of doing it as I was going. So I started recording the Netherite video first, and then I just wanted to get on and actually upload a video. 1, 2, 3. So then that's why I made the other beacons, because I figured I could do those a bit quicker than the Netherite beacon, which I was right about. So I can actually just get it uploaded out, and then since then, every video I've made, I've kind of been in my head like rushed, because I want to get at least one a month out. So whilst I'm editing for the guy that I film for, I'm like stressing about my own videos, and then the guy that I film for, his videos end up lacking, and I don't edit his videos on time. Because I'm like in my head like, oh shit, I need to upload this Friday, so I need to get the subtitles done or whatever. And it's just adds stress that's not needed. So if you haven't even started a channel yet, you're in like a perfect state to just take your time, because you don't have to rush. You don't have an upload schedule at the moment. You don't have any uploads, so you can just take your time, make videos, take your time with the edit. You can do research onto how to improve the videos and editing good and all that sort of stuff if you don't know already. And then when the video is done, you're happy with it, you can upload it, but keep it on private, start making another one, and then when you've got 2 or 3 videos ready to go, you can then schedule them for like a month's time, a month apart, and then you've got 3 months worth of uploads already ready, so 3 videos, 1 a month, and that means you've got yourself 3 months to make another 1 or 2 videos. And it just takes the stress away then from, oh shit, do I have an upload? I need to upload, and then I can't hang out tonight, sorry, because I've got to do this video, and it's just irritating. That's why now I've already got a video for next Friday, and whilst at the same time as me doing the pyramid video, because I could just work on the pyramid video and then possibly not upload for another 2 months, but instead of doing that, I'm working on the pyramid video, and then I'm doing this one now at the same time as doing my first live stream. So I'm starting this one now, and then this video will get done over the next couple of days, because I'll finish this villager training hall off, like, you know, just normal recording over the next couple of days, and then I'll have this scheduled for a month's time. And what I might do as well sometime this week is do try and do 100 days, or at least start the 100 days on one block, and then after this villager hall video goes up, 2 weeks after that, obviously everything, I can then upload the one block. So if this video is going up midway through November, you know, I've got another month to do one block. I've got over a month to do the 100 days on one block, which should be easy. I could even do 200, 300 days on one block. So then I've got 3 of those videos done. And over that month and a bit, I'll still be doing the pyramid video, and I'll start another video in the background, same as how I'm doing this video in the background, which will then go up in December. So my plan is to do like these larger scale hardcore videos once a month, and try and upload something else, whether it's 100 days on Skyblock or Minecraft but videos, like I survived 100 days in natural disasters, stuff like that. I want to upload in between, so everyone knows the first Friday of the month, or last Friday of the month, whatever it ends up being, is hardcore world, normal world that people have subscribed to me from the beginning. And what the frick is this song? Sounds like some romantic shit. I don't... No. Let's put that on. And then everyone knows that in between that, they get a different video. It'll be Skyblock for a bit. Might try Lucky Block, but I'm not really sure if that's going to be my cup of tea, to be honest. It could be Minecraft, but I can only go in a straight line, like beating Minecraft in a straight line. And then that'll be like a one-off video. So obviously the whole video just be straight line, and I beat Minecraft, the end. Beating Fundy's Minecraft difficulties, because he's got like impossible and all that sort of stuff. Or attempting to beat, because I'm not entirely sure if I will be able to beat it. So like those will be in between normal Minecraft, so I'm not just doing hardcore stuff, but I'm still doing this at the same time. Because ideally I kind of want to keep this world for as long as possible, literally until I die. I don't just want to make it end. So if it gets to 10,000 days or 15,000 days, 20,000 days, whatever, it'd be quite cool to be on like episode 150 or something like that, and people have subscribed to me from the start and been able to see the world kind of grow the entire time. But rather than only uploading that stuff, because I feel like over time that's just going to get like, you know, too much of the same thing. Eventually it will get to the point of being, you know, just kind of like a fun thing, and I can upload at the very end eventually if I do die, or when I do die, at the very end I can then upload like the entire fucking series of it in one. What do you mean I'm revealing too much? To who? To 11 people? What am I revealing? I'm explaining my plans for my channel. Nothing bad about that. Well, so because I've told you my plans for other series, you're now not going to watch them? No. You're still going to watch them. If SB so-and-so, or if the Sidemen told you what the next video was about, their next video is going to be hide and seek, or the next video is going to be Sidemen in real life, Among Us in real life, it doesn't mean, oh, well, I'm not going to watch it now. You're still going to want to watch it. Just gets you excited for what's to come. So stop chatting shit, Donnie. 85. Exactly. So I'm not revealing too much, am I? Plus, those aren't going to happen for ages. I'm talking... The next thing that's going to happen, most likely, is Skyblock. That's it. The other stuff probably aren't going to come for ages. I don't care if people still... I don't care. Actually, you know what? I encourage it. Take my ideas. Because if people are taking my ideas, that means they think it's good enough to take. Fair enough. Take inspiration. Don't steal exact videos. But if someone's got an idea that you think you could do well, go ahead, do it. Do it before me. Do it after me. I don't care. I ain't gonna judge them. I ain't bothered. Why would you be? Why does it matter? Like pretty much my entire channel is just copying other hardcore YouTubers, but I've still managed to get 6,000 subs in the last 6 months from it. Because I'm a different person. I've got different styles of humor, I've got different ways of how I kind of chop the videos up. The editing style might be the same as everyone else, but the way, what I choose to show or not show, whether or not I have time lapses in certain areas, you know, that sort of stuff all differs because I'm a unique person, I'm a different person. So someone could do the exact same channel layout as me, but people might still prefer me over them. Because they prefer my editing, they prefer my humor. They prefer the way that I went about collecting the blocks or building it, or my style of building or whatever. You know what I mean? And I mean, yeah, we can sub race if you want. Sure. I might hurt to tell you that I don't care. I'm not bothered about what other people have. I'm just bothered about what I have. So you could go from 0 to 10k in the next 2 months, and I get to 10k in the next 5 months. I'm just gonna be like, good for you, bro. I might ask you how you did it, or I might take a look at your channel and figure out how you did it. But if you do shorts only, then that's just fair enough to you, but I'm making more money. You know? Because shorts is a piss easy way to get subs. The guy that I filmed for managed to get to 50,000 subs just on shorts alone. And then he started doing long form, which is when I started working for him. And he's only gained like 3k subs from long form. But he's made more money from long form. Long form's harder, but you make more dough. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Don't break. Don't break. How? Why is this such a big vein? Right, this is ridiculous. Deep slate mixed with normal. Cool. Yeah, if you want to sub race someone, just post shorts. Post as many as you can a day, every single day, 7 days a week, and you'll be sorted. I don't want to call him my boss because he's not really my boss, so that's why I just say the guy I film for. He's posting like 10 shorts a day, every day, and got to 50k subs quite easily. But now, so even though he did it all in shorts, now when he posts long form, he gets hardly any views because people just don't care, because everyone subbed to him for long form content, didn't they? So, sorry, for short form content. So he uploads 10, 15, 20-minute videos and people don't care because that's not why they're there. They're there for the short form stuff. So if you do start a channel and just do shorts, just be prepared that if you ever want to do long form to try and get more money or something from it, it's not going to work. It's going to be like starting a brand new channel again, essentially. And yeah, I'm glad you're learning from me. I'm a smart person. Not to toot my own horn. I can be dumb. I can have 2 brain cells at times, as everyone. But with a lot of stuff, I've just got good common sense. And yeah, I'm still on stream. I'm almost finishing though. I'm losing brain cells and losing energy, which is why the music's back and why I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, well, at the moment I've got a job. It's actually ending soon because he can't afford to pay me anymore, which is annoying. But I'm a videographer and video editor for someone else's YouTube channel. He's on 80,000 subs currently, but he was already on 50 subs when I started. What I've been doing, I've demolished all of the houses, the villager houses, and now I'm mining an area for... Okay. I'm mining an area for the trading hall bit to go in. So I've worked out the space that I need to mine out to fit the villagers and pistons, as Cam suggested, so that I can get them healed from zombie villagers. Just realised this is a different block. That's annoying. But my other pickaxe is almost gone, so I don't really have a choice. He's Volpix detailing honestly, let me put it in the chat. Search that. You see me in it as well. Like, I'm not like I'm not in it a lot, and normally I look disgusting because he makes me start really early, and I'm never prepared to be on camera, and it's always freezing, so I'm always wearing loads of layers. I never do my hair, and I'm always tired. But I'm still hilarious. But he's just a car detailer. You want to start doing gaming content, but you don't know how to start. Well, do you know what game you want to do? Or do you want to do any game that you feel like doing? Because that's the first one. First thing you got to decide is what, like, you're going to be in the gaming niche, sure, but which part of the gaming niche? Do you want to be in horror games? Do you want to be in Call of Duty? Do you want to be in Minecraft? Do you want to be Roblox? Like, do you want to be Fortnite? Do you want to have one specific game that you are good at and that you want to focus on? Or do you just want to do kind of like what Vanos Gaming does, where he plays any games he wants and just kind of uploads funny stuff whenever, and he uploads every day? That's the first thing you need to decide. So give me that answer and then I can carry on. Never heard of Howdivers. In that case, then, well, okay. Again, see, the thing is, it's not as broad as that. So, I mean, it can be. So with Minecraft, what in Minecraft? Did you want to like do obviously what I'm doing, where you're doing hardcore? Or did you just want to do like a survival let's play where it's a bit more chill, so none of these like massive sort of builds and stuff? Did you just want to do yeah, I'm not bothered. Did you just want to do, actually, you know what, I just realized I can hide user from the channel. Bye-bye. Sorry. Did you want to do like a sort of chilled let's plays where it's just episode 1, episode 2, episode 3, episode 4, and you just do whatever in that? Like, you're in a Minecraft server and you think you do some content out of it, but you're already really far into the server. It's kind of difficult if you're already into the server. Like, if you're starting from scratch, you know, you can do day one and show everyone, kind of like what I've done. Everyone's seen me from when I spawned into the world to where I am now. Or not everyone, but you know, if you were to go back to the first one, you'd see it. Negative 332. So it's difficult if you're already part of the way through. I mean, what sort of server is it? Is it just like a normal standard vanilla Minecraft server with you and your friends? And you've already got houses and stuff? Is that what sort of server you're talking about? Or are you more talking about one of those servers where there's like loads of mini games and stuff in it? Oh, the beacon doesn't reach. Are you typing a really long message, or did you not hear me ask a question? Cashew. You're typing a really long message. Silent server is pretty chill. Me and my friends have been grinding the hell out. Is it funny? When you play, do you have a laugh? Do you take the mick out of each other? Do you pull pranks on each other? Because there's a YouTube channel called, I think he's MX. Is it just MXZ? I found him on TikTok actually, initially. Let me find him. Yeah, MXZ, capital M, capital Z. And he sometimes does Minecraft stuff with his friends, but they literally just piss about. They just mess about and have a laugh and make jokes. Yeah. Go on YouTube and search MXZ. Just those 3 letters. His profile picture's... what's his profile picture? Yeah, it's like a... can I just put the link in the chat? Actually, he's the first one that comes up. Just type in the letters MXZ. He does Call of Duty stuff as well. But is it on his second channel? I think on his second channel, he's done some Minecraft stuff. You might actually have to put MXZ Minecraft. Okay, yeah, do that. Type in MXZ Minecraft. And watch some of his stuff, because they don't do like today we're going to build this sort of videos. They just mess about and have fun, and if you've already started the server you can do that, and it might be quite fun. His new song's not that bad. I can understand why people don't like it, like as a song, because to me I don't fully understand the lyrics and it just sounds like he's chatting about his own ego. Like, yeah, oh yeah, MXZ is goofy. Just look for his Minecraft videos and you'll understand what I mean about what you could possibly do. Because it's literally just him and his friends just playing Minecraft, having a laugh and having fun. Like, with no real purpose, to be honest with you. But if you've already started a server, that's probably the best thing for you. KSI song, yeah, but as a song, like, the beat is alright. And the flow is still good, you know, all of that is still perfectly fine. He's just getting a shit ton of hate because of the Lunchley drama. That's the only reason. It was a bad time to release a song. I don't know why they still released it now. They knew the Lunchley drama was happening. He'd already responded to it and he still decided to release the songs. I mean, it's probably because he just doesn't give a shit, you know. It's KSI. He's just like, hate is gonna hate sort of reaction. But if I was him with the drama, I would have waited for the drama to die down and then released it. Because I guarantee you, if he had released it in a few months' time or however long it takes for the drama to completely go, if he released it then, there would be nowhere near as many haters. Yeah, that's I don't like that line. Like, from the screen, what was it? Like, from the screen to the ring to something else, like, now I'm the king, or like, where's my crown, I'm the king. That's just ego. That's just thinking very, very highly of yourself. Which, I mean, everyone knows he's got an ego. But still, come on, like... calling yourself the king. He's a self-proclaimed king. If other people called him the king, then I'd be like, fair enough. But that isn't what's happened. He's self-proclaimed... I'm confused. Oh no, yeah, that is right. He's self-proclaimed king. Yeah, so just I would do that. The best thing you can do, get OBS if you haven't got it already. Get a mic that's decent and not like a gamer mic. I mean, to be fair, gamer mics can actually add humor to it. Like there's what's his name? Pickle. He does a lot of shorts. Is his name just Pickle? He's got a really crap mic, but it adds to his character and like his humor. Cheap Pickle. He's got 3 million subs and he's got a crap mic. So you don't actually need a good mic, to be honest. But I would recommend just recording one of your sessions. If you play for 5 hours, just record on and off for those 5 hours. Chuck it into an editing software. Add music, add some bits of subtitles when people say stuff, something funny, and just do that. Yeah, cheap Pickle, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. I would just recommend doing that, Cashew. Make a huge channel, call the senior Cashew. The profile picture is a cashew nut with grey hair. Like, you know, don't take it too seriously. The best, I think, with doing that sort of stuff where you're just having fun with your friends, you can't take YouTube seriously. Don't really... It's nice to look at the numbers, and you probably still will. But because it's just sort of fun sort of videos, I would just upload what you want. Upload when you want, really. Just trying to get one out like once a week or something. just having a laugh, some subtitles over some of the funniest bits, some music, have the music cut off when someone says something funny. 10 minutes, upload it, get it out there once a week, sorted. Whereas it's a bit more difficult when you do these sort of videos like I'm doing, because I can't do that. I can't upload it until the video's done. If I was to say I'm going to build a villager trading hall and I make half of a trading hall just so I can upload once a week, it's not a satisfying ending. I need to get it done. I'm freezing cold again. Yeah, Pickle's funny. Yeah, if your friends have also got YouTube channels, you just help each other out, because like you just mention each other's channels like in the videos and stuff, and kind of give each other small shout outs as you go. Like Vanos Gaming, like, you know, he's the most subscribed one out of the lot of them, but the reason why Terrorizer and Nogra and all those sort of people can have, like, they have a lot of subs is because of Vanos, and they all know it. They all, you know, make jokes about it and stuff. They all know that's the reason why they got subs. It's all because of Vanos. Because, I mean, he's got 25 million, hasn't he? Well, I mean, it's cheap coming from me because I've only got 6,000 subs, but I do know how YouTube works. I've done a lot of research into it because I've filmed for 2 different people with YouTube, so it's forced me to do a lot of research into it, and also kind of just common sense makes sense. Like, you know, it makes sense that all it is really is consistency. Which is why I tried starting to upload once a month, always on a Friday, always at 5 PM. And now I want to be more consistent now that I'm no longer gonna be filming for the other person. Hello, I don't want to try pronouncing your name. I'm gonna call you. Is it okay if I just call you Yamaguchi? Because I think I pronounce it. How do you pronounce your first name? Can you like spell it out phonetically? Is it we? Is that how you pronounce it? Is it we? I don't have a lot of time to make YouTubers. Yeah, but how long when you play on the server with your friends, how long do you play for? Do you play for 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours? Like, how long do you play for? Crap, I've just realised something. Yeah, exactly. So what do you mean you don't have time to make YouTube videos? I understand you might not have time to edit YouTube videos, but you can, but there's no stress. If you're just uploading for fun, it doesn't matter about the editing part as much. You don't have to stress about, oh, this needs to be out, this needs to be out, sort of thing. Just edit them when you can. Whenever you find yourself having free time and you feel like it, just sit down, edit them. But recording-wise, you've got plenty of time to record. Record the entire, like, record 2 hours. Record, do not, as a practice, the next time you play for 4 to 8 hours, record, as soon as you start, click the record button on OBS and record for an hour. Right? Record for an hour and then stop recording. And then see how much time, see how long a video you can make out of that. Because the thing with like funny moments and stuff, you could record for 5 hours and manage to get 30 minutes worth of footage, and then that is just 3 videos. 3 10-minute videos, isn't it? When you're starting off. People like Vanos can make 30-minute videos or whatever because he's got 20 mil subs and he knows that people will watch all of it. When you're just starting out, you don't really want to risk doing that because YouTube's all about click-through rate and retention. Retention is obviously how long as someone has watched your video for. If someone watches your video for longer, then YouTube goes, oh, not only are people clicking on the video, so you're getting views and the click-through rate is good, but also they're actually watching the whole thing. So we will push this even more. So the shorter your video is, then the more likely your attention is higher. If you've got like no subs and you've got a 40-minute video, and you get 100 views and then you watch 10 minutes of it, your retention's going to be shit. If it's a 10-minute video and 100 people watch 5 minutes of it, then that's a much better retention, right? That's you know, 100 people watch 50%. Yeah, so your retention is 50%. So that's a much higher percentage than if the same amount of people watched a higher amount of minutes, watch more of a 40-minute video. Does that make sense? I feel like I explained that really poorly, but my brain is just gone. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm kind of confusing myself with this layout because I don't. Just like that. Yeah, then just do it on the weekend. Don't start uploading straight away. I said this to Charlie earlier. If you're just starting a channel, don't upload straight away. Have like so I was saying this to Charlie because he said that he was tempted to start doing hardcore Minecraft stuff, and I was like, well, they take a while to make. So if I were you, if you're just starting a channel, have, you know, grind out and make one long video if it's perfect start to Minecraft, if it's building a mega base within the first 24 hours of a new world, something like that. Get that video recorded, and that could take you a month, 2 months, 3 months. It doesn't matter because you've never uploaded before. And then when that's finally done, you can upload it but keep it on private, and then start making your next video. Because again, like, no one's waiting for you, so it's just all on your own time. So you can start making your next video, and that could take you another 2 months. But then you got 2 videos. And then you can start making a 3rd video, and you can schedule the first video you made for a month's time, and then the second video you made for another month's time after that. So then you've got 2 months worth of videos, and you got another 2 months to then make a 3rd video, and you can kind of keep on track on once a month. In your case, because your videos are a lot easier to kind of make because there's no stress about it being a large build or being on trend or anything, it's just you and your friends having a laugh, having fun to entertain people on a Friday night or whatever, or a Saturday night, something like that. You can just record an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. Eventually, when you get more used to it and maybe more confident, whatever, you could record the entire session and then edit, you know, just trying to go through and chop it down whenever you get time to. But still, the point still stands. Just record the first one, edit it, see how long it takes you. So see how much time you actually need to record and edit the style of video you want to put out to make it like a 10-minute long video. And then you'll kind of know, yeah, you know what, once a week is doable. Or maybe it's once every 2 weeks, because the first weekend is recording, and maybe you need a weekend and another weekend, maybe 2 weekends or weekend and a half or something like that to get it edited because of time restraints or something. So maybe every 2 weeks is more realistic for you. And just do that. Get loads of videos recorded, get loads of videos edited. Don't make any public yet. Get a few, 3, 4, 5 in your case, videos in the bank, private, and then start scheduling them, and then you can much easier stay on top of schedule because there's no stress about, oh shit, I don't have a video for this weekend. You don't have to worry about that because you're making a video for 3 months time rather than this weekend coming. The only time that getting videos out by that weekend matters is if you're doing a video specifically on like a new update or something like that. I use DaVinci. DAVINCI. It's free, and I've got tutorials on my other channel. So if you want to learn how to, like, literally all the tutorials I've got is basically all you need to edit hardcore Minecraft videos, or any videos really. You don't really need to know any other editing skills. The only thing that I have extra, which you might not if you're not a video editor or you haven't been editing for a while, is just the mindset for it. Like if I'm editing a video, I can look at a clip and just kind of, I can immediately know, or at least be able to figure out quite quickly what needs to be done to that clip. And then I can just do it. Whereas some other people might have to try loads of different things. Yeah, DaVinci's free. There is a paid version, but you're not missing out on much. I've had the free version for the last year and a bit. as well as paying for Adobe. And in my opinion, DaVinci is better than Adobe. Partly because it's free, but even with the paid version, Adobe, if you pay for it, say you pay for a year on Adobe, it's like 250 quid a year or something, and you pay that every year. DaVinci, I think, is a similar price, so it's like 250, 300 quid or something like that, but it's a one-off payment, like you're paying for a product. Pay for it once, sorted, you got the whole thing. So I will be buying it at some point. When YouTube earns me enough sort of passive income and spare money, I will be buying DaVinci. Just because there are some extra things in there that I do want, and I edit all the time. I mean, I've got my mic only costs like 70 quid. How much is my mic on Amazon right now, actually? Let me have a quick look. I can't remember what my mic's called. What's my mic called? What's my... Hold on. I'm just... Yeah, 70 quid still, with a boom arm. Tonal. TD510. That's the mic I use. And then with the right settings on Adobe, it doesn't sound that bad. So I'll probably be keeping it for a while until it breaks, to be honest with you. Nah, don't take tips from him. Give me views on my other channel. I've got a full channel full of tutorial, like the only tutorials you'll ever need, and they're short. They're short as well. They're short tutorials, like 5 minutes. Yeah, Casher, you don't need a mic, I don't think. The sort of videos you'll be doing, it might actually be funnier with a gaming mic, because I'm assuming you talk to your friends, right? So you talk to your friends on some sort of mic? Yeah, fuck it. Record audio. So obviously, if you download OBS, you can record your game audio. You can record the game audio. The only thing is, you won't be able to record your friend's audio. There must be some sort of app you can use on Apple to record phone calls or something, right? There must be. Yeah, the other channel's linked. The other channel's linked on my account. Actually, does this work? If I was to do this. No. Okay, never mind. I was hoping I could just kind of at myself, but I cannot. Yeah, there must be some sort of app that you can use to record. I mean, yeah, you can screen record. I suppose, though, the only issue with that, it's quite an annoying setup, to be fair, because you'll have to screen record on your phone and make sure it's recording both your audio and theirs. And then you'll have a file on your phone that's an hour long, which might actually take up all the space because it automatically goes to bloody iCloud and all that sort of shit, like Apple like to do. And then you have to transfer that to a laptop or computer or whatever to then add on to your screen record and sync it. It's just a lot of work for someone who's not done YouTube before to do. Do you not have Discord on your laptop? Oh, wait, I suppose you don't have a mic. You can always just get a cheapy mic. Just get a cheapy mic that you can connect your... I'm assuming you've got a laptop or something. Do you play on a laptop or a computer? It doesn't really matter. You play Minecraft, so I'm assuming it's one of those two. Unless you play Pocket Edition on your phone. Yeah, I do play MC with them on my laptop. I would honestly just recommend getting go on Amazon, search USB microphone buy one that's within your budget, that's £10, £50, £20, or, you know, wherever you're from. I don't actually know if you're from the UK or not, because you can find really cheap just USB mics that plug into your laptop. I would just do that, and then connect your AirPods to your laptop, and so you can listen to them through that. OBS can record Discord as well as your screen, as well as your game. You might have to look at a tutorial for that. I've got mine set up. So on mine, I've got Chrome, which is why you listen to music right now. If I was to get rid of that, you wouldn't be able to hear music. I've got Discord, I've got my game capture, I've got normal display capture, so if I wanted to change it from game to like showing you my actual laptop screen. And then I've got application capture, which is how you're hearing the actual game. So you can record Discord through OBS as well as recording your game with the sound. Get a cheapy mic. Yeah. It would still work to talk to his friends, but he wouldn't be able to record it as easily. I don't know how OBS would work with trying to use a Bluetooth headphones as a microphone. Which is why I'm saying to do USB, because then OBS will automatically recognize them. So that's why I was recommending getting like a cheapy microphone, USB, record on OBS your audio and Discord audio. Have your AirPods in so you can hear the game and your friends. Sorted. Just have to look at some tutorials on the best settings for OBS and setting up the audio and stuff to figure that out. That's the only way I learn. I just learned by going to YouTube and just asking how to record Discord audio on OBS. And then you learn that way. Just ask the question on YouTube. There's tons of videos out there. Bloody trillions. It's definitely doable. It's just a case of trial and error, testing it. I mean, even today, I've never live streamed before. So I made like 5 different test live streams. I would watch them on my phone to see how the audio worked. And I had to test to see if I could actually record screen at the same time as streaming so that I could do this idea of making the video. You know, it's just trial and error. And I figured out how to do it, found one that worked, and then just started the stream. You just got to do the same thing. Maybe you find out it's too much effort than it's actually worth and you want to wait until you've saved up more money to do it properly or whatever, but if you wanted to just kind of start because you're enjoying it and you like the thought of doing YouTube, then I would just say just do it, bro. Shia LaBeouf. I'm hungry now. Charlie's made me want to have a sandwich. So wait, you keep on saying you wanted to do you wanted to do it ages ago. Why did you never do it? I've already cleaned my teeth though, bro. I've already brushed my pearly whites, so I ain't gonna get food now. I am getting off soon though. I'll be ending this stream soon. Once this ceiling is cleared out, streams are going to be over, lads. The 11 of you current watching. Cause my version of ADHD is doing all the hard stuff over time. Oh right, you've got the toxic version of ADHD. Essentially. No, mine's a different. Mine's a different. So I've got all of the chat. I've got all of the trying to do too many things at once. I've got all of the multiple thoughts at once. Like I could be talking to someone but thinking 3 different things at the same time. So I've got that trait of ADHD, but mine is more trying to multitask and like I can't. Things I've got like kind of ACD mixed with it's not really OCD because it's not, because obviously OCD is obsessive compulsive disorder, but I don't really know how to describe it. It's kind of like, it's kind of similar to it where like if I start something I struggle to finish. So if I'm going to start a YouTube channel, I can't just upload one video and never do it again. So it hurt me to not upload for like almost like for like 6 months or whatever. But I was in a toxic relationship, so that kind of overtook. But yeah, I mean, if meds work for you on a low dose, then it's fine. But I think for me, meds would make you worse because ADHD is kind of my superpower at the same time. It's the reason why, I mean, that and also just genetics is the reason why I'm able to just think really quickly on my feet, and in like, you know, stressful situations, I'm able to just kick into gear and do the right thing. Even if I'm not even trained in the situation, I will be able to fucking do CPR or some shit. Like, I can't explain it. I just know things when I need to know things. And that's partly down to genetics, but also I think my ADHD, being able to stay calm in those situations. And me being able to just think up answers off on the spot that is good advice and stuff like that. And I feel like if I was on medication, all of that would just go away. And I would just end up being a numb robot for me. Yeah, to be fair, my time management is quite shit as well on occasions. How the hell? Why am I beans on toast YouTuber? Oh, I think, oh, so sorry Cam, I've been talking about something else for so long. You mentioned about doing a stream every weekend. It's not always possible because it might be when I move back out, but at the moment this is kind of a one-off, so it will be whenever you guys get lucky enough for me to be home alone again, because I'm 26 and back living at my parents because of life situations getting in the way and shit happening. So obviously I can't be streaming until 1 AM because they live down the hall and I'd have to be whispering or just be in silence, and that's just a shit stream. So I'd probably only stream when they're away, which to be fair is quite often because all my mum does now is book holidays whilst my dad works. So they're away for the next like 10 days, I think. So yeah. But I'll always put a community post out, and now I know how it works properly and I don't have to like plan it as much beforehand. I can just kind of hop on and just click start stream. I'll more clearly be able to say, right, stream today at this time or tomorrow at this time or whatever on the post, rather than doing a last minute post saying, yeah, I'm doing it now. I mean, yeah, Charlie, that's a perfect example. Initially I was going to stream tomorrow morning, and then I put a post out saying, yeah, I'm streaming in an hour. My time management thing, like, I mean, that's partly just plans changing. My brother was supposed to be away tomorrow, but instead he's away tonight. But I still could have streamed during the day tomorrow, but then, which initially I was going to, and then I then realized kind of last minute, I mean, today's Saturday night, whereas tomorrow's like Sunday. People, I don't know, I feel like people are just gonna be more free tonight. So God knows. I mean, it's had I've had 474 views, so I'm that's people clicking on and off. Obviously, some when you guys had to go and then come back and stuff, but also people that have just chosen not to stay or whatever, which is fair enough. They might have just come in at a bad time where I wasn't talking or some shit. But yes, I'm assuming you were saying it's creepy about the whole calming bad situations and just knowing what to do. You say it's creepy. I say it's a bloody talent. It's fucking. It's a superpower at times. It's a superpower and a curse at the same time, is how I describe ADHD, to be honest with you. Because it can be great, and then it can also just, like, sometimes it can make you seem like you're not caring about the person who's talking to you or the thing that they're talking about, when in reality you're just trying to think ahead. I listened to a guy describe ADHD once, and he was saying he described a story about when he was with his ex, and she was talking to him, and randomly he spurted out, they need to make sure they get batteries, and they ended up breaking up partly because of this, because she felt like he didn't care about what she had to say. And the way that he described it was, it wasn't that he didn't care what she was saying because he was listening to her at the same time, But he knew, because he was listening to her, he knew that she was having a bad day. That was like her whole story. She was having a bad day, shit day at work, all this sort of stuff. And he knew that later on she's going to want to chill and watch TV. They have no batteries in the controller, which means she's not going to be able to chill and watch TV. And so she's going to be even more upset because she's already had a bad day. So to kind of remind himself and also hopefully kind of remind her, he felt like he had to say it out loud there and then, otherwise he'd forget. Because he was thinking about later on in the night and he didn't want her to have a bad night. But she just took it as, you don't care about me, you never listen to anything I have to say, even though he was at the same time. And actually he was thinking ahead of time, thinking about how he could make the night better for her. So it can be a curse at times, but then something happens, a fire alarm happens, or someone's having a heart attack or whatever, and just for some reason we just know what to do. And it's because our brain just stores loads of random information that we've seen on TV, or we've heard in the news, or we've seen on Instagram or whatever, that other people would just kind of scroll past and would forget about. Our brain just holds it and comes out when it needs to. Like my friends always, I'll read your chats in a second, hold on. My mates always say how I just have some random facts randomly that like they'll be talking about something. Like they asked me once, actually this is a good example because we're playing Minecraft. We were in Tenerife in February. And we went on like this bus tour ride thing, and they were talking about this fact that I know random facts, and they were kind of laughing, taking the piss, and they were like, oh yeah, Tom, why is that farmland on like at an angle, like going down a jagged slope? And I was like, I don't know, well in Minecraft you use it to like, you pour water at the top and it washes all the plants away, so maybe it's to do with the rain landing at the top of the mountain, and then it can go down the mountain using obviously gravity going downhill, and it can all water all the plants evenly. And they all just paused and went, that makes a lot of sense, actually. And I'm just like, you know, I'm not a farmer. I'm not trained in it. No one's ever told me that. But I've used the information that I've got from Minecraft to kind of piece Minecraft and real life together and say something that actually kind of makes sense as to why they would have it at an angle. And it's just that sort of thing. Like Minecraft's a superpower sort of situation. Let me see what you've said now. I don't mind, I think, is dedicating myself to one thing. Oh yeah, so a reply to your one thing. That's what I can't really do two things at once. So my brother also has partial ADHD. I don't think he's kind of admitted it or really understands it properly. But he's always like, oh, I want to make loads of money. Oh, I want to do a business. Oh, I want to go gym. Oh, I want to do jiu-jitsu. Oh, I want to do YouTube. Oh, I want to do my like his own business. Like, you know, well, he's already started his own business. He wants to do everything all at once. So he'll come to me with a new idea every single time, a new video idea for his channel, or a new way to make money, or a new business idea, or whatever it is. And I'll think of so many things to try and do them all at once. And I'm like, bro, you've got to pick one, because otherwise the rest are gonna suffer. Which is why, like, all I was doing was my boss's videos and my videos. I'm not, because I've got a business idea that I'm pretty confident will succeed, and I've got plans for the future, but none of them can come until I've got money, for one. And for two, if I was to start my business idea now, whilst trying to do YouTube, whilst I had a job, something was going to suffer. And the more likely one was going to be the guy I was filming for's videos. His videos are more likely to suffer because the other two things that I was working on would be my own. So obviously, naturally, my brain is going to want to rather do those. And then I would just end up getting fired. So then I didn't concentrate on it. I just concentrated on two. My job, my boss's videos, and my own videos. And that's it. And his videos we uploaded like we were like 2 months in advance. So I didn't have to worry as much. And then my videos, I was only uploading once a month. So I also didn't have to worry as much about those either. Why are you back? I've had 3 of you spawn near here now. But yeah, the one thing at times that it can be quite difficult. I mean, luckily I can multitask with my ADHD, but I know not everyone can. I'm just reading your chats. Hold on. Yeah, it's common. It's common. It's honestly just common sense. See you later, Cam. I'll let you know. I'll put a post out next time I end up streaming. Black belt's just come back, and I'm just about to go. Sorry, bro. But before you go, I'll just show you what I've done, because you're not going to be able to see it until the video is uploaded. I just killed some bloody llamas. So I've dug out this space in preparation for villagers. So pistons are going to go down here for me to prop the villagers up, and the back space is going to be for a zombie, I think, but I'm going to have to look at a tutorial for how exactly to do that, because I want them all to be like cured. But yeah, and also for the rest of the video I'm going to have to obviously figure out which villagers I want where, and also if this is evenly spaced out. But I need to watch a tutorial for that, and I'm tired, so I said I was going to finish after I've how the hell have I just done that? What have I just... Anyway, so that's what I've done. Yeah, ready for a villager trading hall. I was in the middle of making a video, so I've removed... I'm not sure when you left, actually. Hold on. So I removed all of the houses that were up here, all these villager houses, because I've got another idea for my base, and obviously then I can move all of them down here. And then eventually, when that is done, I am going to open all this section up as wide as I can without revealing, you know, all this stuff underneath. So then it's just like this again, just a, you know, big open gap. Same design I have as well on the inner walls, and it'll kind of be all part of one base. It varies. Hold on, I'm ADHD again. So I was talking to Charlie. Yeah, it's more just common sense. Like, the reason why I didn't actually revise for any of my GCSEs and stuff is because I felt my short-term memory was better than long-term. No, other way around, sorry. My long-term memory is better than short-term. So if I was to revise, the way that my brain kind of worked with revision from like tried and testing it with SATs and everything, and, you know, mock tests and everything, when I did revise, my brain almost replaced everything I'd learned in class with what I read in the books, and then I forgot what I read in the books in time for the test, and so I just wouldn't know anything. So when it came to the actual GCSEs, I just didn't revise, and then I remembered everything I learned in class like months before. It was weird. Or just common sense, working it out. I know 2 + 2 is 4. I know how algebra works, the basics, and so I just worked out on a larger scale, stuff like that. And it happens in real life as well. When it comes to YouTube, I've watched some videos on YouTube, so I know the bits and basics, and then I've just kind of pieced all of that together to create the common senseness of how YouTube works and how to grow and everything like that. And it just kind of all makes sense to me. Like, yeah, it's just like the fire alarm goes off. Like I remember one time as an example, when my ADHD kicked in, my dad had taken the dog for a walk when we were staying at a hotel once, years ago. So it was me, my brother, and my mum. We were all fast asleep. In a deep sleep, the fire alarm goes off. My mum and my brother kind of wake up slowly or groggy, and by the time they've even opened their eyes properly, I'm already at the door. Because as soon I woke up instantly to the fire alarm, and my first reaction was, we need to get to the fire point. Because it could be a test, but it could be real. So we need to get to the fire point. Where's the fire point? Every hotel... Like, you don't really consciously think it. You don't sit there and go, okay, what's the best course of action? You just know. And then I just knew, because I've stayed in multiple hotels, that hotels always on the back of their door have a fire assembly point map. So my first reaction was I jumped out of bed at like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. or something like that, ran to the door, or quickly walked to the door to find where the point was. I was like, come on, chop chop, mum, my brother, get out of bed. And took them to the fire point, just instantly. And that's the ADHD. Because like, those two couldn't handle it. They were fast asleep, and instantly I was sorted. I'm on 2,715 now. You're on 2,259. I'm not a few games ahead. I'm 500 almost ahead of you. Deal with it. Yeah, I didn't get an A in maths or in science. I was 10 marks off an A in maths though. I got a B. And I found out later on that I was 10 marks away from maths. And to answer your question, Donnie, it literally just varies. I'm technically self-employed. So initially I was hired by this millionaire guy called Mark to do his YouTube stuff. And then I also drove a taxi for his taxi company in Oxfordshire. And he just set the pay at $2,500 a month. So 30 grand a year. That's obviously before tax because it was self-employed payment. So after tax, about 2 grand a month. And then I lost the, so he stopped wanting to do YouTube because he was working on the business. So then I was just driving the taxi and I didn't want to do that anymore. And then he invested in this car detailer guy in Manchester, and so then the pay was the same. It's still just 2.5 grand a month, but it depends what you do. Like if you're a videographer and you do weddings, you can charge one wedding, so that just one day of filming, and then obviously all the editing afterwards. You can charge two grand for that one thing. So if you have one wedding a month, that's 2 grand a month. If you have 3 weddings a month, that's 6 grand in that month, isn't it? If you want to do music videos, you can set your own hours, £20 an hour, or like maybe £10 an hour if you're just starting out, plus include editing. If you're going to do the editing, then you can increase it to 20, 30, £40 an hour, whatever it is. But eventually when you've got really expensive camera gear and insurance costs money in case client breaks your gear or in case you accidentally hurt someone, like all that sort of stuff kind of goes into it when you're doing more and more work, which costs more money, which is why you charge more. But a videographer and you're editing your own footage, you can make decent amount of money if you get on and find the right work. But yeah, you nerd, Charlie. 4 marks over an A in maths, an A in science, and in comp science. You're just a nerd. Not my fault. I didn't get any A. I got A star for 25% of my chemistry exam, but then I got a C overall, so it made me think I did really shit in the main exam. And it was the same for DT. I did DT and I got an A for 60% of my mark, but overall got a C. Or overall got a B, I think. So if I averaged out at a B when 60% of it was an A, I must have got a D on the other one. Or a low C or something. Not ideal. But yeah, magically comes to me. Alright, I'm not going to be able to... I'm going to say goodbye now, wait a little bit, so that you guys have a chance to say see ya. Look out for the 18th, next weekend. You know what? I'll tell you guys anyway. So next weekend, there's only 10 of you. I decided to kill every single mob with the mace. It's not as satisfying as... I think the only other person I've seen do it properly is a guy called Lockdown Life, and he made sure to like use the height thing and one hit every single one. I didn't bother doing that because at the time of recording, I didn't realize that he had done it. So I couldn't use his technique for killing like the underwater animals and stuff. So the underwater animals and everything, I just beat them to death. But I think it's quite like me watching it. I know I'm biased because it's my video, but also you're your own worst critic most of the time when you're in the creative work. Usually you hate all of your own stuff, and I genuinely think this is an alright video. Like the way it flows and the way it's edited and stuff is a decent video in my opinion. So I think it's alright. But that does include one hitting the bosses, but it wasn't as easy as I was expecting it to be. So look out for that next Friday, 5 PM. And I will bid you all farewell. Say goodbyes in chat, and then I'm going to end the stream. Because I want to see the goodbyes. If I end the stream now, I won't be able to see them. So, say goodbyes. Say it. Say goodnight. Say sleep well to me. I'm shattered. I've been up since 6 AM. Nice to meet you properly too, Charlie. And I'm not sure where I got this nickname of Beans on Toast Eater from, because I was going to have cucumber ham, actually. Ham, cheese and cucumber. Might have that for lunch tomorrow. Anyway, laters. Thanks for joining in. My first